I'm eating. Lock in. Where's Jesus? Somewhere in the Middle East, no? Or maybe in Latin America, Jesus? Wait, I need to flame somebody in the comment section. Yo, what's up? Thank you so much for the sub, by the way. I saw you sub. Casually observes face cam banned. Jeez, that's Eastern Europeans for you, bro. Can't have observations of reality in the space. I'm legit amazed how streamers can critique the social skills of their Twitch chat. That's literal mental illness. Well, nobody's forcing you to comment on how people look. You can just move on. Wait, there was one more guy. Yo, what's up? Maybe drink less.
Welcome back.
I'm eating a salad. Yes, I've watched Arcane. Favorite JRPG? Why do we have JRPGs and no BRPGs? Bulgarian roleplay games. I find it really funny. I do enjoy the fact that people in chat, in the comment section of the Unban request video, are mad because I ban people that tell me I look tired. It's like, why would you even comment that? What's the point? I don't get it. Nobody's forcing you to type, I look tired. Maybe concern. Again, what if my dog got run over by a fucking car today and I need to stream and I'm trying to keep it up and you come in here and you look tired? Like, saying you're concerned about me, it's like, it's just making my day worse, bro. Like, at no point, if you're actually concerned about me, you should actually try to say something funny or like brighten up my day, you know? Like, what if I got diagnosed with terminal chud disease? Again, you can check out the video. Smash my video, but nobody ever forces anyone. Like, you don't have to come into a streamer's chat and tell them they look tired. I just don't get it. Like, at no point do I ever feel the need to tell people they look tired. I'm just like, maybe they're having a bad day or whatever. You just ask how I'm doing. Like, maybe I am tired, bro. Who knows? It's so rude. It is very rude. I don't understand why people feel the need to even type it, and why do people feel offended when I don't want people to type that in chat? Yeah, I don't understand why people are offended because I don't want people to call me tired. Like, you don't have to type that, bro. Anyways, you can check out the video. Maybe support Board Nation a bit. These guys are mad annoying. I mean, you're just an asshole if you call people tired, like, especially if people they don't know. Like, that's just the truth. "7 days left to buy Glorp." It's a funny vid. Yeah, thank you. It's just, again, like, sometimes I wonder if I am mentally ill, because I guess it's normal to just walk up to a random person and tell them they look tired that you've never met before. Like, how is that, like why? You just a bitch. Like you just rude. I cursed you? Unlucky. Yeah, I think it's just mad annoying, bro. I mean, you can just be nice, no? You just be nice. This is the link to the video, by the way. If you want to check it out yourself, you can come up with your own decisions. Stop talking about it. People are just trying to rage bait. Nah, people in the comments are actually mad because I ban people I don't like. Did you post that Jeff clip? Did you check if I posted that Jeff clip before you asked me if I posted that Jeff clip? My socials are public. You looked yesterday? Try today, brother. You might be surprised. Like you'll be pleasantly shocked. Yeah, I do stream Rivals. You can't see my beautiful face. I'm hiding because I don't want people to call me tired. I also don't understand, like, some people are calling me an asshole because I ban people that call me tired, but like, how? How am I the asshole in the entire thing, bro? Like, if you come into, like, in real life, if somebody calls me, says you look tired, I just won't interact with them, which is a real life ban. People are too entitled. Let me read out these comments. I genuinely am a little bit flabbergasted about this. Like, I don't even know where this entitlement comes from. Bro might be a dictator. Someone said he looks tired, bro. That's all. At least people in the comments, like, reply to him and, like, it's just rude. Unban a guy that said you're on your period, but don't unban the person that just said you look tired. Yeah. The fact that I could get banned for commenting on stream being tired is the reason I don't use that dogshit platform. Why ban somebody for saying you look tired? Comments on the streamer's looks are always a bad idea. That's a comment because somebody said, do I miss something? This guy just said he looks tired. Yeah, I guess without context, you can see it either way. I don't think I've seen anyone say someone looks tired as an insult, but different scenarios. How this a bad thing to say? Oh, imagine this. What's the purpose of you saying you look tired? Like, genuine, like what do you like, why would you say that? Like, why? Together, shut the fuck up, chicken. It's not about the reaction. People genuinely believe that's like a normal day-to-day comment people tell. You smell me? Like, why would you go willingly tell somebody they look tired? It just doesn't make sense. Like, I'm gonna give you an example again. What if I'm clinically depressed? What if my dog died today? What if I'm just feeling down? What if my crush rejected me? I'm trying to have a good day. You come in, you look tired. Awesome. I just feel much worse. Like, you're not helping me, bro. Also, every time somebody says they look tired, like every single time you think, oh, I'm gonna tell this guy he looks tired, it's gonna help him. It doesn't. Never. I know I look tired, bro. Like, I know. How would it help? Like, how does it help? Does it really ruin your day if someone says you look tired? No, but when there's like 8 people that come in and say you look tired, I just feel like shit and I want to end my stream, bro. Like, come on. Like, you guys are too comfortable, no? What if I come up to you and I call you ugly? It's just a fact, you know? And then, like, how is that nice? How is it nice? What if I just naturally look tired? Like, what if I just walk up to you and I tell you look shit, like shit? Like, I don't understand the purpose of starting the conversation with you look tired. But what's the purpose of saying you look tired, right? Like, there is no purpose except being rude. Like, you are not being actually nice to the person. Like, he's like, what's gonna happen except making his mood worse? I'd buy you a beer. I wouldn't let you buy me a beer because if you come up to me and you say you look tired, I just don't like you as a person. Like, why would you start a conversation like that? I mean, there's a reason why so many women don't even like, they just like do a VTuber model because these comments are genuinely mad annoying. You smell me? You should smile more. That's another that I hate. I've been talking about looking tired for 4 years now. Yeah, it's my stream. You can always click off. I'm just trying to explain, like, maybe somebody in chat doesn't understand the... Like, would you go up to a random person on the street and say, hey, bud, you look tired? You wouldn't. Why would you? Why would you? What if it's so that person asks you, are you feeling alright? When obviously you look like shit. If I know you, sure. But it's still better to say, is everything okay? Than saying you look like shit. No? Conversations and wording matter a lot. Like, I can go up to a girl and say you look gorgeous, or I can tell her she has a fat ass. It's not... The end that I am pursuing is still the same, but the way I word it matters. I know. I feel like people, I don't know, in this world with a bunch of terminally online people, I feel like people need to understand that, like, it's just weird, man. Right? And I feel like it's important. I mean, changing my hairstyle and saying it was better before, whatever. Whatever. A little bit parasocial, but like, you look tired, or you look fat, or like, it's like, bah. Also, it's my stream. Like, if you don't like my stream, you never have to watch. You just don't have to watch. But I've never had a... Like, here's the thing, though. From the bottom of my heart, I believe that anyone in that comment section that is like, oh, why are these people getting banned for calling you tired? That's so mean. It's like, I think you're just a horrible human being. Like, what? Again, like, at no point in my life do I ever feel like going to somebody I don't know and saying they look tired. If anything, I'll do some small kindness to them, you know? Like, I'll help them out. I'll buy them something. Like, you don't have to. Like, he knows he looks tired, bro. I know when I look tired. I know when I'm exhausted. Sometimes I need to stream. You don't know what's happening behind the scenes, you know? I'm just ranting because people are just so annoying. People are so annoying. People are just... Either way, I guess I just have to ignore these people, but like... I know, brother, it's just exhausting. Especially... It's especially annoying because I've had like 5 bad games in ranked and people have been like so annoying and toxic, and then somebody comes in and says you look tired. Yeah, I'm tilted. I'm trying my best not to crash out. I appreciate your rants. Why do you even have to explain why you banned the person? It's your streaming, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Take FanFan out, she doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, people were flaming FanFan in the comment section again. It's the guy from that one thing that called Aramori Boosted is going around the comment section explaining that he's an innocent little guy. That is also tilting me. That is also so annoying. And people are like, why is this guy getting banned? And people's like, that's right, that's me. They told me to end my life and they bullied me. Don't act so innocent, lock in. Dial in twin. He has been genuinely obsessive. On Twitter, he's been tweeting about it. He's been spamming my Discord. I banned him. Flat's Discord banned. My stream. Flat's stream. It's actually insane. It's actually insane how obsessive it is. Anyway, I would appreciate some love and support in my latest video. I'll be honest, these guys are mad annoying. If you found it funny, leave a comment. I don't fucking know. I think it was a funny video. People said it's funny. The people complaining that I ban people that are tired, I don't get it. I just don't get it. I just don't get it, bro. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I feel like it's a completely American thing. If I walked up to a woman and I called her tired in Eastern Europe, she would gouge my eyes out. I would get my teeth beaten in. Like, I don't, like, does anybody have backbone in America? Like, what the fuck is happening? Like, nobody in Europe does that, bro. Why would they? I'm sorry, it's just like, it's crazy to me. Here's a video. If anyone's interested. Ah, Jesus Christ. Can we move on? Nope. If I want to rant about it for the next hour, I will, because I'm a fat, ugly chud. What does YouTube chat say? Oh, you saw the clip on Reddit? Where do you see the clip on Reddit with the Jeff? It's rude in America too. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I feel like it's rude in America too. I just feel like everybody's too hateful nowadays, you know? It's just, people are just too hateful. Culture thing? Okay, final thing about the topic. Final thing about the topic. You have to understand that there is a large mix of cultures on the internet. Right? You can't just say whatever the fuck you want to say. Right? You smell me? Like, the peace sign is a slur in Turkey. Or in the UK. Like, you need to be mindful of things a little bit. Like, just think about things before you type, brother. Just think a bit. Think about it. Do you think the Eastern European guy who just got 6 million slurs per second in the last 5 games on a 6-game losing streak will appreciate you typing first message, "You look tired"? Okay? Just think about it before. I know this. I know people are still gonna type stupid. I guess it's my bad. I just need to ignore these people. Sometimes I'm just too tilted and it's really hard to ignore them, okay? Backwards peace sign. I'm sorry. You see, I don't even remember what was the slur. Just come in to say thank you for his live stream. Help me get through my exam periods. I have passed my medicine exam and will be heading to Bulgaria for university to become a doctor. I'm sorry to hear that. Just want to appreciate all your streams and YouTube videos which helped me get through my exams. W mods, W chat. Appreciate it, man. Welcome to Bulgaria. Where can I buy a plush? Yeah, you can buy a glorp. Buy a glorp. What happened? I'm just ranting about socially inept people. It's equivalent to going to somebody's property, insulting the owner, and then getting kicked out and somehow thinking of the moral high ground. My favorite counter argument to all of this is always, "You're so sensitive." I just have a backbone. Why would I keep rude people in chat? Like, why? Like, I don't need these people. Like, I just have self-respect. I don't want to interact. Like, 99% of the time, I believe that if your first message is "you look tired" or "you look depressed," you're just an asshole. Is getting the full woman being catcalled? It's much worse for women, to be honest. Like, it is much worse for women. That's why so many women VTube. Like, you can't have one day where you stream without makeup without getting harassed. Yeah. 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 And it's always like, it's always the vocal minority that's like, ah. Ah. Why can I not tell this streamer he looks like shit without getting banned? Like, I should be able to say whatever I want because I am in the right. Maybe that's... Oh. It's important to remember it's minority. That's why it's nice, even though I know, like, I'm not asking anyone to do anything, but it's always nice showing support for your creators or anyone you enjoy watching in the comments, because it's usually the most annoying people that type, the people that enjoy the content, they don't actually type. Like, they don't actually send anything because they enjoy their stuff and move on. And then people that actually have something stupid to say, they go and say the stupid things. That's why it's always nice to, like, genuinely support your creators a bit. Flats get so much hate for no reason. Necros also get so much hate, I'll be honest, for just genuinely no reason. Like, everybody's, like, villainizing people on the internet and, like, treating them like Adolf Hitler. I don't think there's a single creator people don't hate. For some reason. Also, like, if you do an unban request and, like, you tilted the streamer by being rude, just say my bad, bro. Like, you don't have to double down. I'll unban you. I don't care. Like, especially in the heat of the moment, I'm like, fuck, I'm tilted. I don't need this guy to say you look tired. Even German people, like, I've seen people hate on German. I've seen people hate on NL. People, like... I've seen people write threads about how Northern Lion is too upset and getting one guide all the time. How would you hate on a nail? Like, there's always something to hate on. Never seen Aspen hate, buddy. I've known Aspen for 8 years, maybe. The amount of hate she used to get is crazy. She probably still does. You just don't pay attention to it. She used to get hate for getting rank 1. People called her boosted. Yeah, but Bower looks tired isn't rude. It's this game is tiring as fuck, lol. Yeah, but like, I get it from that perspective. Absolutely valid. I wouldn't ban you. But you just need to word your sentence better. You know what I mean? Like, you can say your Bower looks tired from this game. And I'm like, yeah, I am. I'm exhausted from this game. You smell me? Like, I'll be like, I don't fucking care. In the heat of the moment. Like, people don't understand this. In the heat of the moment, when I'm losing my mind in rank, I'm gonna crash out so hard on a very random comment like judging my appearance. Because I'm just fucking... I'm losing grip on reality, bro. Just don't poke, just genuinely just don't poke me if I'm like, I'm holding back the rage of 600 years of Bulgarian slavery. Like, I am holding back 2 Balkan wars within me. Like, I'm holding back 2,000 years of Bulgarian history in rage. 20 generations of hatred within me. Like, you don't understand. I'm like Itadori holding back Sukuna. Like, you don't get it. Like, you don't get it. You can call me tired now. I don't care. But mid-game, bro, as I'm getting slurred, I can't hold it back. I just can't. I just can't. Into your base, no enemies. It's also the fact that I'm playing ranked, bro. It's because I'm playing ranked. Like, you don't get it. If I was playing a chill little game, unless you come in here like that one idiot sitting there getting parasocial about necros, I'm not gonna get tilted. I don't care. Yeah, I've already watched Jujutsu Kaisen. Tank pool gamers, quick little general upgrade path. Oath if you haven't used your oath. Guns. E. Bubble or your dash. I mean, swords and your ultimate are just 2 last. I've been banned twice, once in Craigchat by making a joke by sending the Epstein Island coordinates and saying I live there. The other time was in Zelda when I checked in to see who she were after the drama. They came in and she reported a person who hates me and I wrote kinda ironic banning sign for hate speech. Why do you self-report yourself? Permaban. Okay. You know what? I won't permaban them. I'll give them a redemption arc. I'll give them a redemption arc. But why would you tell me this? Why would you type that? Getting banned in Craggy's chat is like hard work. You know, I don't want to ban him now because I feel like this is his path to self-improvement. And if I ban him now, I feel like a path of hatred awaits him. Be better, mans. Be better. You don't have to do this. Anyways. Now this guy's telling me his darkest secrets. When Avengers Infinity War came out, I watched it during the night release. Followed the end in some chat, was a bit intoxicated at the time. I feel bad for that one. Got banned so fast. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Spider sense. Whoa, Penny! Look at how you've grown. Penny! You in there?
We are.
Of course you are. Pretty lousy high five, Venom. Friday, alert agents of Atlas. Hey, is that my Uber? Nope, it's for you. Please give that driver 5 stars. The car was clean. Whoa. Okay. You want to play Spider Style? Show you Spider Style. Ah, having fun yet? Cause I'm having a ball.
I mean, it's pretty good.
All yours. Ami. Let's shoot.
Is this stop motion?
Alert agents of Atlas.
Also, why does it have free chunguses in L4?
Hey, is that my Uber? Nope, it's for you. Please give that driver 5 stars. The car was clean. Whoa. Okay.
Oh, it's supposed to be?
You want to play Spider Style?
Because the end looks a little bit stop motion-y.
Let's shoot.
Like these chunguses look a little bit.
Let's shoot.
Big fan? Bro, I don't watch Marvel. Lock in. Yeah, I only watch DC Allies.
Gotta fight through open avenues, historic buildings, and quiet courtyards in the shade of the Alchemax building, and then descend into the secret labs below where Kingpin waits, pulsing with unstable energy. From restrict level clashes to tight interiors and vertical engagements, every corner will shift the balance of power as you push that convoy through. This is just New York. This is about what lies underneath and what has been awoken.
That map is going to be a game changer for competitive, but not active right now. But you know what's active right now, guys? Drops.
What's the
That's
first
why
game?
You're here. We got.
I haven't
brand new
watched the
drops,
schedule.
Of course, for those streamers out there. So you know, go live, guys. Go co-stream right now, because guess what? We got nameplates, emotes, and an exclusive Gambit costume. It's giving Cyberpunk.
Why is
it's
there
giving
4
fashion,
bans? Because you
and it
banned
looks
4
even better
chunguses.
in-game, and depends on how many hours you're going to be here, but
You
hey,
ban
I'm
4 for the
excited.
enemy
I
and
have 6 hours for
4
those who are gonna be asking
get
in
banned
chat,
for
so
you by
stay
the
tuned
enemy.
with us to get some awesome stuff
This
for
old
in-game.
patch.
It's gonna be
I
great
think-
just to see
I think it's still
everyone
old patch.
involved. I mean, all the watch parties that are happening. Shout out to the people that are keeping the love alive. for
Lemon,
Marvel Rivals
kiwi,
from the
and
off-season
leg
EXP to
day.
the season of Ignite. But going back to what I was mentioning, you know, the White Fox changes for those who, you know, have been playing the game but might not have been paying attention to the pro scene. We didn't have these in last week, so now after you use your Kumiho ultimate form, you are actually able to have all of your spirit tails available to you. You can actually heal yourself for 50 HP when you use your Spectral Surge, which is the charm, which is really awesome. You actually have more sustainability for the White Fox. And the Spirit Sanctuary, which is your teleport, you don't have as much instant healing for your allies. It's only 50 HP instead of 70.
It's a new
but
patch?
You now heal over
I guess they had some
in
time to
that
practice.
aura as well, which is pretty great. And then the Blessed by the Nine also, which is your kind of buff that you use for your allies in your ultimate form. No longer consumes
New map is
health, and that gives
kinda
that
wild
cooldown.
because
I
it
think these changes were
gives
kind
you wall
of
hacks and
warranted for
tells you
White
will
Fox.
charge. I don't like it.
Let's
It's too
talk a little bit
gimmicky.
about the schedule for the preseason
Prissy?
group stage. Well, we're in it currently. It will end at the end of this weekend. On Sunday, we'll know everyone who makes it into those playoffs, Lemon.
Yes, and you get that nice week or 2-week break, depending on what region you're in, before playoffs begin. And we are going to be eliminating teams today. We're going to be qualifying teams today. And for those who are like, wow, now Na'Vi qualified, but Virtus Pro haven't. Well, some teams played 2 matches last week, and some played 3. So those first to 3 wins are going to be what's most important. First 4 losses, you're out. But this is what's on the line, Vaudable.
Yeah, $50,000 in total for every region for the preseason. $16,000 USD leg day. That's a lot of bucks.
Yeah, that is quite a bit, especially just for preseason. Like this, the prize pools are only going to get bigger as we move through the year here at Ignite, but it's starting off sweet with 50 big smackaroos ready to be dished out to the best that EMEA has to offer. And here is a look at our map pool. The most burning thing to look at here is probably Shin Shibuya has had its long-awaited return to our competitive rule set. This was one of the first maps in the game, one of the first 2, I believe, alongside Yggdrasil Path, and is finally coming back. Many of the earliest tournaments saw a lot of play on this map, but those strategies have been long dormant and needs to have been heavily scrimmed. Or might be a pocket team, pocket pick for a team that wants to surprise someone.
I think we've only seen it on like a map 3 super occasionally, super rarely, but also the Museum of Contemplation is a huge favorite among
All the
our
human
players
torches are banned.
as that pick for the second map. But Vaudable, help break this down for the
Yeah.
ban locks, because that's very different from MRC.
Exactly, yeah. If you ban something, it's banned for the other team, not for yourself. And if you protect something, it's only protected for your side. So being on either the left or the right side, the attacking or defending side, is super crucial for that. We'll get more into it when we're actually talking about the matches themselves. These are the team rankings currently, and as you see, Na'Vi already qualified with 3 points into the playoffs.
Pay
So they want that
attention.
#1 seed. They want the best odds and not having to face Virtus Pro as early as possible. So they're playing against Heretics later today. That's going to be a matchup to keep an eye out on. But the big thing, too, towards the bottom, Peps and Pulsar fighting for their lives here leg day.
Yeah, Peps and Pulsar, they are going up against each other to potentially avoid last place in the group. They've still got a little bit more legs in them when it comes to earning some of those points. On the other side, VP only played 2 matches so far, but has walked away with a pair of points from them. Same for Rad. And it seems like this group is really starting
Just
to
watching the
crystallize
Unban
with
video,
VP and
banger,
Rad
but
close
uses
to
the
top.
animals
matchup between those two is
with
going to
Twitch
be definitely
accounts.
the one to watch for Group B this week.
And
Yeah,
Crown
that'll be
falls
on
on that
Sunday.
chopping block. And
Yeah.
Vision really surprised us, right?
I think just
Vaudable,
too
from
many
last
people.
week, but Rad and Virtus Pro are so perfect.
Too many
Wins,
people
not dropping a single map. Really excited to see how
think
this
they
goes
can just
on.
say whatever.
And these are the matches to keep an eye on for today as well. The main one, Na'Vi versus Heretics, decides the top of Group A most
UTC
likely.
+2.
Also, VP versus Vision, both teams undefeated. Can Vision keep the hot streak up? And then Reason versus Rad is going to be our first series of the day. And a lot of questions remained after Minty's interview, the manager for the team, and said, oh, you know, we got DRP and Ballast, but they're on loan. They're substitutes. Are they going to be
I can
playing
imagine
today? We
looking
have
at
the
Leg there right
roster.
now
We
and
know who's
flaming
playing on this
him.
team. We'll
Why
give
would
a
you?
little
Look
bit
at
of insight once
how
we actually
beautiful
have the
he is.
graphic for it. But talking about the
Poor
win
Kiwi is
conditions
getting
for these
mocked
teams,
by me
Lemon.
though because
I
I'm
mean,
blocking her
for
camera.
Reason Gaming, how do they usurp the throne that
No, I
Rad
don't think
Esports
Celestial
have
above
really
should look
held
bad.
themselves
Should
to
do
such a
bans
higher
like this
caliber
because
than other teams from the
why would you
MRC
do bans like this?
That's an important point you brought,
It's gonna
brought
take
up,
too
Will,
much time.
about just all the roster changes that Reason Gaming have had. They've only had 2 matches, and they've played with different duelist lines, different Vanguard lines. The strategist lines are extremely interchangeable, but the duelist duo you're looking forward to seeing is Nocta Ballast match 1, Simba Ballast match 2. So Ballast seems
Look,
to be that mainstay.
it's fine. You
Like,
can
they
watch.
know
You can
he
look at
has
Lim
that
and
big
QA instead of
carry,
me. I
that
get it.
Elsa player I'm looking forward to
You don't
seeing
have to
Ballast.
cry.
But, you know, changing
Oh, it's
your
okay.
roster so
I'm
much
beating the
doesn't
sex.
affect each
I'm
value
turning a new
altogether.
leaf in my book today.
Yeah, like when you change your roster that much, it can be like, especially when you bring in, like you said, a carry like Ballast. Suddenly, Ballast is
Leg Day is very
surrounded by
handsome.
people they don't know
Vaudable
as
is very
well, and they're
handsome.
like,
Lemon
I've
Q
got a
is very
carry 'cause
gorgeous.
I'm on Elsa.
Everybody's very
I just
nice.
gotta trust that my team are going to be there when I go in. You've probably done this before. If you've scrimmed and then played ranked, you kind of get the brain disease where you're like, you know what, I can make this play. Like the
I got
strategists on
this.
my team, they know that I'm going to try and make this play. They're going to be with me. Your ranked strategist, maybe not quite as aware. Here's a quick look into Reason's roster. And look at that. We've got some
Damn.
pretty pictures ready from Reason. Nice to be
They all
seeing
look
everybody
tired, bro.
here. And Simba
Fuck.
definitely has been a big addition to this roster. It doesn't have a
That's what
huge
real
amount of
people I'm
experience
sorry.
at the
I'm
Ignite
over it.
level, thus far, but has been picked up from the mid rankings of MRC by Reason, who clearly see a lot of talent in Simba.
I have too much hatred in my heart.
And
Yeah,
DRP
Kit Kat.
is playing too.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I was about to mention we have a little bit of a different roster than you see on screen that is playing.
Thanks
for
so much,
this.
the primer.
DRP is actually in,
dragging
and
it.
so is Ballas subbed in from the Lunex loan, as we were talking about.
Maybe
But
I want
we
to
also gotta
drag it.
mention this rad roster.
Maybe I want to
A big
unleash
thing
the
is,
devil.
since we have those subs, is that they're actually playing against the old Chop team, or at least half of it, which is what you see on this rad team as well. I mean, Crazy Kitty definitely expects some big things from them on their side, but kind of key
No, I
players, Lemon,
jest,
you would
guys.
say
I
we should
jest.
highlight from this rad roster. Who would you have in mind?
Why is Kit Kat
My
not a bar of
favorite being
chocolate?
Crazy Kitty. I
And why is
just
Simba
became
not
a,
a lion?
number
Because
one
all the
Crazy
Kit
Kitty
Kats
fan
were
from
stolen.
MRC, absolutely insane on the Elsa, but then you got the Smash and Mash. Like I already love like the chemistry of the names, but
Sounds
Smash
like English
being the other
breakfast.
duelist, right? And actually, yeah, like is that British somehow?
Smash is a brand of mashed potatoes, like instant, like dry mashed potatoes in the UK. So definitely.
Thanks so much to
checks
Tier
out
1,
in
appreciate
having
it.
The culinarily aligned names.
You got Ducky and Lugia on the Vanguard line, so that has some, mythical bird, and then Ducky less mythical, but
Still cute.
very mythical in game is what matters.
Exactly. But looking at these two rosters, I think the big thing is, okay, this is the roster we saw actually get the win for Reason Gaming. They stuck with it. They decided in the back end, it's like, okay, we saw this as our best chance for success against Rad. We're going to throw it back into the fold and see if that is enough to take them down. And that's the big question.
What do you think about the new
Can
map?
Reason
You don't like the
Gaming
gimmick?
keep their group stage dreams alive.
New map reminds me of
against
Hanamura,
Rad Esport, though, if
and
they
the
do
reason
get the
why
win
that is
here,
because of
that
how
does guarantee them the number
absolutely
one seed,
annoying
at
it
least
is
for now,
to
until
cap.
Verge Pro play, and also a berth into the
I actually
playoffs
have
there
never been to the
specifically.
third
So
point
talking
of that
about
map.
leg day, it sounds like these players are getting ready
There's
to
a third
get
point,
this match
right?
underway
Yeah.
in mere moments.
I've
And
never been there.
for that as well, I mean, Reason Gaming, what do they really need
No,
to
I've
focus
never
on to
reached
try
third
and
point.
take
I
down
just
Rad?
realized.
I think
I've never seen it.
Integrating Ballas in terms of being able to direct
Second point, nobody has ever capped
Especially if
second
we're gonna
point.
see an Elsa versus Elsa matchup here. We don't know whether these teams are going to prefer banning the Gambit or prefer banning
All
the
my
Elsa,
games
but
in the
it
new map
seems
ended
at
on
the
the
moment
second
Meta's
point.
crystallizing in the bans to like try and get rid of that Gambit first, which is likely going to mean, as Lemon pointed out earlier, Crazy Kitty versus Elsa as one of the mainstays thus far. And it feels definitely like Rad are much more used to getting Crazy Kitty all those resources.
No drops. There's
We have
drops.
our first map. It is Krakoa that we are going to. Rad, they have a win on this so far, but this is the first time on stream Reason are playing on this map. So maybe not as experienced as they would like, but also makes it so that Rad might not have the strategies to ban against them here, Lemon.
But Rad are so strong on this. Did we all watch Rad versus Crownfall? Raise your hand. I did. They 200-0 Crownfall, and I was already super hyped about Crownfall coming out of MRC. So if Rad can 200-0 Crownfall, then I think they could maybe do the same thing to Reason. And they showed some really cool compositions, whether it's
Yes.
around Lugia,
Yes,
Hulk,
Coco
which we don't
Pokey.
get to see every day.
What's your
Ducky
question?
on the Groot,
Speak.
making sure everything is boxed in. We even had Emma from Lugia as an
Very
MMA.
properly
I'm so stoked
raising
to
their
see more of
hand.
her in game.
Please. I know she doesn't have as much win percentage as we saw from the stats that were
Only
released from the most
use
recent
that emote
season,
if you have a
but
question.
Come on,
Do you
Emma's
like
so fun to play.
catfish?
But we will get
Sometimes.
to see the compositions and what these teams come out with in mere moments. Again, they're just getting ready in the background,
Sometimes.
powdering their noses and getting prepared for
No
their
problem.
big debut in week 2.
How's your day
Gaming,
going?
Of course, for the roster, for those who might
It's
be
okay.
interested to know
Slept.
exactly who they're playing
Went
with.
to the
Kit
gym,
Kat,
ate a
Sage
salad.
Rosales, Nocta, DRP,
You like
and
us?
Asuo. That's the team to look out
course.
for in this specific series. But
I like
can
people that
gap
have a
all
sub
day, but
or
we
a
have
glorp a little
casters
bit
to
more.
bring you the action for this matchup. Reason Gaming versus Rad. Group stage. Playoffs are on the line. Let's get
Tuna
into
pizza is
it.
unironically fire.
Alright, thank you so much, Vod. Let's get stuck in. Our first map, as always, domination, randomly selected. This is
I'm
neutral
cutting, bro.
round
I'm cutting.
11.
I'm
We have
cutting.
offensive divergence
Which
all
might
the
be
way
also the
around.
reason why
If you want to
permaban.
play the
I can't
Elsa,
hear
the
leg
Elsa
day in the
might
background.
play the Gambit.
It's also might be the reason why you might get immediately shot upon mentioning how I look.
Because Gambit you're getting rid of. It's Rogue and other important team ups around it.
Somebody in
But
YouTube
hey,
chat said, "I
Reason
thought you
has
got an
the
MRI
best
scan, Booger. I was
best
concerned.
look.
Don't worry
What's up
about it."
for Koa? Reason fans, I got you.
We're watching
Because they
Marvel
wanna
Rivals
finish
Ignite
all
lock in.
the way to round 3 on
How many
Krakoa.
calories are you sitting at?
That's really
I don't
exciting.
fucking know.
But it was also playing with
Yesterday
Rogue,
I
and
ate
that's that Magneto that we
mince.
love to see from it.
Thank you so much for the nice comment. Thank you so much for the compliment.
Just line up
I ate mincemeat and eggs, 3 eggs and mince, 250 grams of mince, like around 200. And then I ate a little bit of rice and 4 meatballs. And I also ate skyr. And then I drank a protein shake. That's about it. How many calories do you think you are? I don't know. A lot? Do you think cats would smoke if they had thumbs?
And reason are that unique team.
Yes.
They really like even playing.
You know, I can't, no matter how stupid the question, if you type that Pepe with raising hand, you can't tilt me. I just imagine you as that Pepe.
But you get away from the dive so much on Krakoa domination.
I'm perpetually bulking. I've been 65 kilos for 3 years and I'm very good on bulking. I'm gonna say something which you won't like and people are gonna argue with me, but like, you need to lock in. If you want to bulk, you gotta lock in. You're just not dialed. And that's my opinion, unless you have an underlying condition. Just drink milkshakes. That's a lot of calories. I have no problem bulking, bro. I'm like I'm a gluttonous creature. Yes, Bruno Mars is gay.
Because that would have taken away one of Ballas's other hyper carries here, but maybe you're a little bit you're just hedging your bets, thinking we can deal with a single duelist.
We won scrims yesterday in Deadlock, by the way, against the team that smoked our ass.
Yeah, he's playing it again. It was so fun to see how him and
In Deadlock.
at the time paired so well at trying to.
Yeah, tomorrow and Sunday we have other chunk of scrims. I don't scrims tournament. Today we have scrims. Also, I got recognized by one of the gym staff today. They approached me. I wonder if I'm gonna get VIP treatment now. You like my Jeff TikTok? Appreciate it. Hola.
Alright, doors opening. Let's see how the first one goes. One of the things I really want to talk about here with Paso in particular for Venom is he's great at what we call a soft dive. Just going in with their quick frenzied arrival and then instantly getting out after forcing a resource. Not really putting much of their HP on the line to claim that initial space.
Passio, when he does get to play, it's either Deadpool or the Venom, and he is going to be the one to lean on, where usually Forever is the one as that secondary Vanguard is on the Angela, but we'll have to get all the support from DRT, I should
Sorry.
with the bubbles.
Give me a second.
Pick from Reason.
Huge open to start with. Now DRP's looking after Lugia as well. There's plenty of healing going their way from the triple strategist of Rad, but initially Reason Gaming just claim all for space. It's the perfect pick to get, and DRP's mastery of Magneto is going to be what grabs it.
So much damage.
What's happening? I hear Ultron.
And the Mantis.
Necker said he thinks my team can win it all.
Very unfun when you're just going to suffer from narcolepsy, but
I think we have improved quite a bit. I think me and Defi, what is this comp? Ultron, Mantis, Invis is really good. Ultron is being played quite a bit. I was wrong about this character, bro. Ultron might be meta. But I don't like them. I mean, Mag is good if Ultron is played. And maybe Lugia is playing Coke because of the flying Ultron. But Ultron can just play on the ground. Mantis, Ultron, Elsa is really OP because he double damage boosts the Elsa and she kills everybody.
Position. DRP needs to anchor down on the point, dragging in Ducky, has to bring up their metallic curve.
Thank you, Rennie.
The incoming fire.
How do you feel about, as a fellow Eastern European, how do you feel about people that come in unannounced and ask you if you look, no, tell you you look tired?
Thrown out by Smash and Reason have not fallen yet. The Venom chops down, DRP and Meteor ends, and Radar fighting tooth and nail to get the point back.
Crazy Kitty, big plays already.
I do have a tier list, yeah.
Breaker ready to break down the world.
Is the tier list command updated?
Now. Kit Kat going to be continuously pummeled away from the fight while channeling that Soul Resurgence, grouping together to try and supplant Ballast, and indeed even on the
I think the video would be better than the Chungus
tweet. For now, just going to keep it a little bit calm. Doesn't want to move forward into this, but 82% already for Reason. They're running out of time.
And it just takes one more fight to win the round. And like I said, this is probably one of Reason's best maps. They forced it all the way to 3 in their very first match of Ignite.
Thank you, Zazie.
Will have to lead that charge here very soon. Lugia is getting active.
Appreciate it,
but
tier 1.
removing these anchors from Reason has
You
been
like the GIF?
biggest challenge
Thanks.
for Rad. They
Yeah, the
need a
GIF is really funny.
convincing
That's
fight
like,
to win. Are they gonna flank
I think
with
that's the Marvel
Lugia?
Rivals
There
clip of the
needs to be
year
more
right there.
commitment than just Lugia going after the strategist and Reason
Thank you guys,
Gaming.
thank
They're
you.
not giving this up.
I feel very proud of that clip.
On the off angle here could be imperative.
Makes me quite happy.
Damage boost as they just continue pummeling down DRP, who can't stand up to
Desli
a
popped
third
off
and
last night.
Fury.
Zergy
Given
flamed
them
his
by
ass, so
Lugia.
I know about that.
99%, that's
I
good.
know I've realized Zergy never flames me
Now,
in VOD review. I
Brad
don't
has
know
to
if he's
play
scared
flawless
or
from
am I just
here
that
on
beautiful and
out.
perfect.
Expect Ducky to be the one that anchors that objective, to stay alive, to stay at the front. And as soon as that health drops, expect that Meteor M to come out. But Nocta could even start draining those health pools with the ultimate, and Reason Gaming, they're in a comfortable position.
I don't mind him
to
flaming
build
me.
up towards those ults
I
and
hope he
just
flames
pile
me.
it onto the point. Rad, though, you need to see Lugia take some initiative as he always has, and he gets pulled, and that's
No, I
what you
think
gotta
he
be
likes
careful
my
for.
Billy gameplay quite a
He
bit. That's
doesn't
why he
take
forced me on Billy.
Rage of Ultron to try and open it up. This is going to make sure that Paso
Necros?
stay in for a while
He's
longer
good.
as well. Down
He's
into
playing
that
much
hole.
better.
Apex
He
Predator
stopped like
shows
solo
beautiful.
flanking and dying.
With the Meteor
He
Realm
played
from
pretty well
Ducky to
yesterday, I'm
make sure
proud.
they could deliver everyone back to the Elsa, but it seems no casualties gonna be
In general, we
used.
are all
Paso
playing pretty well. I've been just thinking about Deadlock non-stop.
So much of a healing ease in DRP.
When you start playing
Drops a
Deadlock,
big one on Lugia right there. And
I
that
played
is going
before,
to
but then I
be
stopped
engaged.
because Rivals came out, and then I started again 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Out above, waiting to try and destroy that
Viscous?
nine-tailed fox
I like
form,
Viscous,
and
but
even more, just floats
I also really like
furiously above it,
Billy.
almost far from magnanimity, which is given over by the Ultron. A flight
Tournament
away from
tomorrow
Luna, but directly into
and
the
Sunday.
hands of Valis, and Lugia might have to try and stand up to all of this alone as Ducky has brought it on up. Lugia with a quick reset, and Rad lose out on the first point. What a show from Reason.
What a showing from Reason to be able to stall out these fights to the point where you're at 99% before the flip goes through.
You get coach
Out of
lessons
running
from
triple
Metro.
strats, they only have one
Yeah.
duelist. All the eggs are in the Smash basket. And
Play
they
another
are
character
the
from
ones
Billy?
who got smashed.
Yeah.
Smash was not
Abrams
part
and Mo.
of that final fight. Got picked off, and then like you pointed out, the
And
double
Viscous.
strat ultimates of Fox and the Luna Snow, so that's just not something you want to really mix up. You wanna
Reason
try and
capping
stagger
first
that,
point is
and
actually
the
quite
Reason were
big
able to match
against
strat
Rad.
for strat and able to stall out until eventually the damage scales tilted in Reason's favor. Watch out for what Reason can do.
You think
on
it's worth the time to
Krakoa,
learn the game? Yeah.
but despite going to round
Can find the
3,
tier list
Reason
video.
did
It's in
drop
Bulwer
this
Reacts.
map in the past, so it's about not always how you start, but how you finish.
Favorite vegetable? I actually
Giving up the Hulk.
unironically love
Now onto the
broccoli.
Venom, seeing the way that Paso was getting here, especially the slows off the back of those cellular corrosion tentacles.
But I like all
Really
vegetables.
good
I don't like
at
celery.
disengage can be a little bit too hard to manage. As we roll out here, Ducky's once again going to be leading the way, but can't afford to get surrounded again.
I like celery.
Yeah, I think wanted to be able to go deeper with his dives. I like this.
Every
Venom
pro team
choice,
plays
and there
triple
is so much
support.
verticality on this map. Already
I think,
diving initiative from
um,
Passio, but you don't have.
The only reason why people play triple support is because of Mantis. Oh, actually, never mind. Rad is playing without the Mantis, but they're the ones losing. I don't think that comp is that good without Mantis. I don't like Rad's comp too much. I think it's quite a bit weaker than Reason's
Yeah,
comp.
this is dangerous times here for DRP. Needs to try and stay on
Because,
the
I don't like the Fox, I don't like the Luna. This is
new
new patch though, so
contested. Lugia goes already used their own symbiotic resilience, and finally it seems like Reason
I like Reason's gaming. I like Mantis in Ultron. The double damage boost is quite OP, especially because you can damage boost Ballas when he ults and kill them all. I also like the Venom quite a bit. Like they were like Rad was playing Hulk, but Hulk's kind of tough. I think it's new patch.
And it's been so
They call
important that
Bulgarian
Rad
peppers
do
in
not
Bulgaria.
have a Mantis for
That's
this
the thing.
triple strat. You only really have that strong
Just call
CC of the
paprika,
Luna,
we call
the
pepper.
Luna Fox to stop these Venom dives.
And then,
yes, White Fox can delay
and
it
then
a little
peppers we
bit,
call
but
hot
sleep
peppers.
is what's been so critical for Mantis, and that means Smash
smell
is
me?
not being peeled well enough. He had that Apex Predator for that fight, but was never in a position where he could find a good lane to throw that down. But this may be the perfect moment for Smash. Can he? If the pins line up.
Bulgarski Parrots.
Spectral Surge, unable to try and get the charm there onto Paso.
I guess so. In his Bulgarian
Controlling the high ground
Pepper.
here is super important for Smashners, given the pathing of the Glartrox in towards the back. That is a
You call
huge
bell
boost to
peppers?
The entire backline has had
Pepper.
its healing impact debuffed. Up comes for Sanctuary. It's going to be an exchange between the Magnetos.
Ducky
who
missed.
help each other with Meteor Rem, but now it's down to Crazy Kitty to try and make something work here with the Rage of Ultron. And on top of it, we've got the Nine-Tailed Fox form as well, heading in towards the back line. But once again, it's real value from Seijiro. The Novalet with Noctiva comms may well have turned around into a bad position.
Yeah, I think this is a big
There's so
comp
much
differential.
and Vertigo's able to outdo them all with a singular use of the Fate of Both Worlds. Ballast caught with a Spectral Surge. Now Crazy Kitty easily able to just rain Encephalo beams down upon Reason's defense. A quicker flip this time. The Paso is going to exchange HP for a little bit more percentage.
Yeah, having that later Fate of Both Worlds, as you pointed out, the strategist ultimates that kept Rad sustaining and kept the fight in their favor.
I thought people were
at
saying
the
Ultron
end.
was bad.
And thank
Well,
goodness they
we're wrong.
flipped
That's
it
why
at
you
the
shouldn't listen to
around
our kill list,
70%
bro.
mark, because this is how Reason Gaming won.
Turns
that
out Ultron
first
with Mantis
round
is pretty
on
damn good.
Cradle. The way that they're able to stall out to 99%. Now Rad have a chance, but they don't have any ultimates. It was a big investment.
People said
Look
Thankful
how
was bad.
Pascal is gonna
Platts called
take
me
off
out on it.
this
He
fight
said,
with his
I called him a
Dallas
crackhead,
choosing
and
to
that's
go to
true.
the
I did call him a
Phoenix.
crackhead.
This is gonna
But
be what
here's the
rains
thing,
down
guy. I
hell on
admit
this
my
team.
mistakes.
And Alpha Strike
Turns out I was the
here, but
crackhead.
Casualties are found, and DRP will stand alone. The healing too difficult to get there, and a living bullets. Just
Turns out it
instantly
was me that was
slices the
wrong.
back of DRP. Lugia exchange on the other side, but now Paso has to kind of solo Vanguard this one. They can't pull the flip. Oh, so
I think this Fox with Buzz, but I think the
Fox
Fox getting that much value. Ballast popping off on the Phoenix.
And he's in absolute heaven. No one can really do anything as he just rains down fire from above.
Every stagger here is going to be critical, and Ballas's mechanics are
Maybe I'm
on
always
full
wrong.
display. He
We're
needs to be pressured off
always
the high
wrong.
ground. Look at Lugia.
We're always wrong and always tired.
But a few more seconds for Reason Gaming to claim before they steal away a map 1 from a favorite. Rad also have never lost a map, so this would be insane.
Oh, Crazy Kitty trying to take it into his own hands here. Don't want to lose the map, and it starts with the Rage.
Reason looks so much better. I said it before. I just think Reason has a way better comp. The Mantis with Ultron damage boost and Ballast makes quite a difference. Invisible Woman instead of Luna is quite good.
Effort ahead of Rad to catch up in the score though, and any misstep.
The only
at the
difference
end
is
of
like
this map,
Rad
and
has the
because
Elsa
victory,
open,
so
but I
there's
think it matters
not a
too
lot
much
of second
when
chances you're gonna get, but
you have so many
Apex
characters that are
Predators
taking
is better
flanks.
for Rad to defend
I
with,
think Fox is
and
fine.
two Vanguard ultimates, so
Have you
Reason
slept? You look
Gaming
tired?
has the
Yeah,
fight
my
into
bad,
this,
guys.
but
My
once
dog
he
got
aspires
eaten
to
by a cat
control
today.
the high ground to get Nocta in the best position to let his Rage of Ultron unleash, and Strat ultimates in favor of Reason Gaming. So if they can get control of this point, the sustain will be in their favor.
Okay, Rage of Ultron.
Am I gonna play ranked after
further
this?
away. That's gonna tear through the health
Probably
of
not.
Venom there. A
Let me
quick
see.
teleport away, smart play. Is going to be moving quickly over.
Eugenics
onto
ass
that
cat.
run. And so Nocta
Pause.
just able to continue
Hello,
down
handsome.
from above. We do have a pause coming in here, but we can quickly talk about Rad and what they are going to be able to have to play with here. They've got 2 strategist ultimates.
I'm
but
using
they
the
could be able to
Fractal
and the
Scape.
Fate of Both Worlds, so I think that they are going to be able to pull through on a defense here, which has got so much sustainability.
And so much damage from the Reason Gaming side. They've just activated the Mantis ultimate, so I'm looking at Ballast to end this once and for
Good
all.
luck in
And
the
man,
Deathly
we're
Slam.
already getting
Yeah, you
a
guys gotta
shakeup,
watch me
guys,
tomorrow.
in our
You
very
gotta
first
support
match.
Lure Nation.
Vaughn, like Reason Gaming are just this close to a win.
Are you awake? You
I
look too well
literally
rested.
Can't believe it. I think like
No, I'm pretty
if
tired,
they do
man.
win this series, the first interview question I have in my mind is like, how did you guys come up with this composition? We saw a little bit of it from Shikigami, but now we see it here coming out to play.
you watching
for
a
Reason
name?
Gaming,
I have
and
scrims.
I think a lot of teams are realizing, oh,
I
this
can
actually
start
works really
stream.
well.
I don't want
The
to start
high
stream
ceilings
too
that we
early
see for this
tomorrow because
specific map, it
I have
works
the
very
tournament.
decently too. There's some decent positioning that you can
I
have
can
with
watch some of the
Ultron
games
behind, like,
before
stumps on
the
this
watch
specific
party. Has
sub-map
Negros been
as well,
grinding on
so
stream?
it's
No.
Pretty great to see the strategy that's
He actually
coming
came
out
into
from
scrims
this
yesterday and
kind
said,
of
I
big
haven't
ban
played
line that we
since
saw
last
from them.
scrims.
That's
But he played well.
unorthodox compared to what we saw before, especially the Venom play. I love that coming out from Reason Gaming, and they almost went for the ban on Rad, but I think the Invis ban was actually really big here, 11.
Absolutely, and also the difference of having a Mantis to no Mantis.
Now that I think
Double
about
damage
it, I don't think there's a
season,
single
putting
Rivals
all the
creator
S's
that doesn't
Ballast
get flamed.
basket, and man, is he delivering with these picks, and Reason only need 1 fight win to give Rad their first map loss of the preseason, which is, I would say, unexpected, but like I
Greetings
was
from
saying
Miami
earlier
as a
on,
Romanian.
that the best version of Reason we saw.
We got the
was
Bay
when they
Harbor
went to
Butcher.
round 3 against
Braggy.
Vision on this map. So I had an inkling that maybe the chaos of domination
He's very
really
funny.
favors, Reason.
Yeah, domination.
SK
I mean,
or
it's done pretty
Aramori?
well
Nah,
so
bro.
far on that, so it does look
You're a
good.
crackhead.
I'd like
I'm sorry to
exactly
say
the
this,
ban
bro. They're
line
the
that we
ones
had
that get
from
the
them
most
here.
hate.
It's also interesting.
Aramori
too,
gets
that
flamed
they
every other
focused on,
day.
you know,
SK
the Gambit to make sure that
SK
was taken out of the equation.
got flamed so
Whenever they
much,
ban
he just
Gambit,
doesn't
they've
even
done
play the
somewhat
game.
well. So it worked out.
That was
at
like the
start
worst
there.
answer.
And hopefully, for Rad's sake, depending on how this map goes, they can figure things out for map 2. But it makes sense why they wanted to make sure that their network connectivity
AG?
is as good as it can be for this map here, like Dave, because this is
I
down to
know.
the wire between.
I'm
these
sure
two
he gets
teams.
flamed too.
It's down to the wire. That much is for sure. The thing that I've been looking at here is like the new combo from Reason. We're
Big
used
buffer.
to, in pro rivals, seeing a lot of
Who?
Endgame Inferno, Phoenix Ultimate, and Magneto's Meteor M comboed for burst.
I like the
damage.
Deadlock
But
community
the
quite a
interesting
bit.
thing here is that because we're not dealing with too much
Banfan is the CEO of
overhead
receiving hate.
among the strategists that
That's the
Rand
thing
has,
I don't
we're
get.
seeing a feast of
When
the
people
elite
come to my
and,
stream, it's like,
and
why
super
don't you,
which is
why,
interesting.
really good.
why are you not taking my side?
Percentage health
She's
damage, as well as
like
applying that
Hitler
healing
reincarnate,
buff,
bro. I don't.
Yes.
against like a huge amount of healing, but
Do you think I'm gonna take the side of some random Joe schmo on the internet or my dear friend Fiona? Why would I ever take your side, brother? Lock in.
That kind of innovation be rewarded with results.
I was also curious, like, when we would get to see this combination from other teams.
You know,
in
yesterday
terms of,
SK
like,
and
the
Sejum got
Luna,
mad
Snow,
annoyed
and the
at the
White
share
Fox
chat because all the
combo,
chats were
the Luna Fox,
backseating,
or whatever
bro.
they want to call
I
it,
feel
duo.
so vindicated every time. Like,
between
fuck,
these two,
guys,
but, I
stop
mean,
backseating
having that
streamers,
charm, I really just want
mo.
to call back to the
Like, you
charm
know
that
it's
we
bad
saw
when
at
Sejum
Balance,
gets
right, as
annoyed,
they were
bro.
using the dance of the butterfly
You
in
know it's
point
bad
one,
when
like, that was
Sejum gets
insane.
annoyed.
I
If
still
Steven
can't
gets
believe they pulled
annoyed,
it
you
off. I
know
thought
it's bad,
just the
bro.
ult somehow didn't work for some reason, but no, it's just the skill of these rad players. And I feel like if they use those
If
charms
Steven
a
gets
little bit
fucking
better,
mad,
it might
you
work out
know
to their
it's bad,
advantage
bro.
here, but it's a tough spot because, again, having the Mantis damage boost, I think, is a really big difference between the potential of like getting your ults up a lot faster, but also
Like, that guy, I've
confirming those
never
KOs,
seen him
especially
mad.
with Ballast swapping from the Psylocke to the Phoenix.
And I've
they've just
stayed
been
at
able to
his
be
house
so much more
before,
lethal, it
and
feels
you
like,
know,
not
like,
get focused
I'm
down
like
as
a
much as they were
tornado,
trying.
bro.
Yeah, and you pointed out kind of the charm of the White Fox and how it canceled that dance of the butterflies in the round 1. I think Leg Day spotted that, so very exciting. But also
Anyways,
exciting to
it's
get
the
back
same
to
thing
game,
as the
so
tired
it's nice
comment,
talking
like,
to VOD, but we have a map to finish or a map to extend.
It's
and
just
we're
like
right in the middle of the fight, like
slowly learning, like, there's just no point in me, like, it's a lost battle, bro. It's a lost battle. It's a lost battle. It's never like, never gonna win that one. Have the backseating advice is wrong. Have the backseating advice is just bad.
Now looking into a backline once again. Rad a double stunned by the incoming flames of a Phoenix up towards the sky.
It's just bad.
In the middle, the elephant gun
It's like that one guy asking me what build am I using when Zergy himself gave me the build. What is this dog shit build you're using, Bulger? It's like, bro. Thanks for featuring me in your YouTube video. Are you one of the unbans?
We're gonna go to a wait. That was Rad. Oh, okay. Rad's able to grab it. Recent gaming.
What did you get banned for?
now we're going to.
Would you
Cradle
say
once
you were
and for
satisfied
all
by your
Reason
experience with
Gaming.
Boar
Making
Nation?
this
Because
a
there's a lot of people
marathon, not
criticizing
just a
me in the
sprint,
comments.
but
Would you say I was
smash.
fire?
Beautiful picks at the end turned it in their favor.
I was just-
Crazy Kitty surviving with the Rage of Ultron, got so dangerously low, but played around the cover of the stumps.
I was going
that
with
surrounded
Deadlock.
the objective.
All right.
Objectives
Thank you.
So well.
Please leave
had
a review.
Scrapping away, but now this.
Where are the
point in
comments
particular
flaming?
is
I
a little
already
bit
get
less
ranted
forgiving
about it. I
for
wanna-
those flyers, not
it's
as
just
much
funny.
cover, and it depends
Please
on where you
rate
wanna
your
take out initial
experience
flight
with
on the high
Bulger
ground
from
or
1 to
towards the
10.
point. It also takes some time
Leave a
for the
review.
point to
Thanks so much to
unlock,
tier 1.
but we've really set two different flavors of compositions. And Lugia, don't tease me with the Emma.
I'll
I'd be
leave my
so
review with
excited
Bulger in the
because Emma
comments.
is so
Thanks, man. I
strong
appreciate
at
it.
Peeling for the soft dives that the Venom brings you.
Oh, cheeky early portal play here.
Is
from
that
Ducky.
DRP? Oh,
Who
Ducky.
is the mugging target?
Thoughts on
Kit Kat's the
pizza?
likely one here. You can
I've
put
been
it
on
in the
mincemeat
waistline,
chicken
guarantee someone's moving on
and
through, but nice. Seems to be
rice
avoided.
for
DRP
like
is
a
who they
while.
want rolling on through with the diamond form already, but straight away in
No thoughts, bro.
comes
No
the attack
thoughts.
barrier,
And
it seems like
protein.
Reason Gaming would be able to slip through the clutches of Rad. They were expecting
Today
this
I've
one
eaten a
already,
salad.
And now Rad, they only have low ground control. They need to rotate around.
I like that Rad are using
How
the
long
cloak
have you
and
been
dagger
selling the
too. If
Glorp?
you're gonna play this more frontline
Like 20
brawl,
days.
then the Parakeet is just gonna be able to maximize damage.
I kind of
That's what
hope we
Rad
get to
felt
like
they
500
lacked.
sales. The first time we
These
got
fights seemingly
900,
go on
but I don't think we're gonna
forever.
reach
They wanna
900
end
again
it
purely
once
because
and
like
for
so many
all,
people own
but
them already.
The picks from the sky is what I'm talking about.
500,
These
I would
players
be
don't
happy
stand a
with
chance
500
against Balance.
sales.
Yeah, the double damage boost on Ballas is just absolutely deadly. Mash has gone too far, all out of tails, all out of hope.
What if I buy 400 of them? I'll appreciate that. Appreciate it.
Two strategies to try and play with.
Thanks so much for gifting the chatter.
Dagger is not enough to save it. First
You look tired, Ban, was a bit too much.
And you're able
Alright.
to build up to almost
But like,
what, 4 ultimates
at the
from
end of the day,
side
you guys
over
gotta realize that I'm gonna ban
season. We've talked
whatever
about
I feel
Venom
like banning.
being that setup guy.
In
and
my opinion-
Cassio is proving that Reason Gaming can. This could be the
In my
meta for them if
opinion,
they keep leaning on this
if
leader, and Ballas
you
can finish
go
with
around
the
commenting
combo.
on
We'll see
people's
if they have
appearance like
more being
randomly,
able to defend. These are
especially
some
when they
tough
don't know
choices
you,
that Rad
it's
have to
just
get through.
rude.
Not even excluding the fact that
You have to
Ballas
remember
is
it's not a
off angling
democracy,
and
bro.
being
It's
a
not that
nuisance.
deep. It's just a stream.
Yeah, Ballas over here with a double pocket. Just so hard to try and remove, but seeing that Lugia Goat is beginning to encroach upon their territory, they move over to the low ground. Homework's been done here by Rad.
I mean, if their parents won't educate them on manners, then like, unfortunately, I will have to through my stream, I guess. Unlucky. Also, you don't have to watch the stream if you don't like it.
But for the moment, Reason Gaming have no real reason to have to commit to this fight. Crazy Kitty's going to give them one, but Rage of Ultron is going to tear through Passo's overhealth in short order, and both Vanguards going to have their health chunked down. Smashnez is gone.
Why do you look so awake? Too much caffeine in my bloodstream. This seems like a stomp from Reason Gaming, I'll be honest.
And this is 85% for Reason Gaming, and Rad's backline is in trouble. There's not much of a commanding frontline presence from Ducky to protect these strategists. You cannot be having them get picked off like this, and when it rains, it pours. It's a bleed into a hemorrhage. 95+% Reason Gaming looking to close out.
Smashnez stands alone. Ballas
Rad getting rolled. I think I said it before. I think it's a comp difference. I think the Mantis is just too big of a difference. The Mantis instead of White Fox and Invis instead of Luna. I think that's a crazy difference. I don't think the Elsa is enough to circumvent the double damage boost that Ultron provides. Like, I feel like double damage boosted Ballas, he just like deletes everybody. It's just too strong.
Off-angling, the mechanics to hit all of these headshots to get the picks in their favor, and he also just had a stronger.
Like, look at the
Vanguard
damage,
presence from
32,000
Reason,
damage,
they were
and
able
that's
to
on
keep their
Phoenix.
backline so
Smash
far
has
out of
less
reach from
damage
Rad that
on
they
Elsa.
they
Like,
weren't able to tilt the scales when it
Mantis
came to
Ultron provides too much value. They even protected Mantis and then Ultron. I won't be surprised. Like, first protect Ultron from Rad, by the way. I just want to point out. No, first protect Elsa from Rad. Second Ultron. First Elsa, second Ultron. Ultron protect from both teams. Ultron might be meta. I might have been wrong.
Position without any resources to really keep them up, because so many of them were being given over to Smashnez to try and match Ballas'
Should I sit down?
ability to play those off angles. But the real difference maker, as Vod pointed out in our break, was that they have an Invis ban. So when Ballas is playing these off angles, they get the Guardian shield, and they can easily outpoke Smashnez, who has a lot of trouble breaking through that barrier.
And just this map, too, is not as friendly for the Groot, and Ducky has just so much more time on that, and we've seen him on the mag in the past, but just wasn't able to be that.
Isn't tournament tier list a little
Vanguard
different?
at the
I mean, if
front,
Ultron
and
works
that
in
can
pro
do a
play, it definitely works in
considerable
rank too.
amount of damage, but just to even start pressuring those strategists, and I felt like Reason Gaming's strategist line was just a lot more well protected. They have less deaths as a result. Like, Sidra only has 1 death, so that is enough evidence for me that they were just more survivable throughout.
Yeah, falling so many fewer times. Let's have a quick look at our replays here, and of course it is going to be
Nail polish color, green.
DRP and Ballas, well, DRP at least knows so many of the Rad players very well after previously being part of that chopped roster, so definitely has some insight into how their comms work, maybe how they want to try and play these triple strategist approaches, and likely was briefing the remainder of the team.
This has been so exciting. Reason Gaming get to kick off our series, and this is only at best of three. Never got to see what Rad's map pool is going to be like in terms of picks, because they've never lost a map, and the ball will be in their court to figure out where Rad want to go, so you guys won't want to miss it. We'll see you after the break.
Mr. Fantastic is such a stupid character. Is a Mantis super valuable to ban? Yeah. I think Mantis is a good ban. I think it's a really good ban. Why are you so mean to him? I'm just an evil despot.
Clear the way. Feel the pull. Disappear.
I started playing Marvel Rivals this season, managed to get Diamond only playing Rogue, Strange, Jeff, and Phoenix. Which characters do you recommend I learn to improve my roster? Learn Invis or Cloak? And then learn a dive tank? I mean, you know Rogue, but Rogue isn't always good. Wolverine, Gambit are always good. If open, especially in Diamond. I think everybody should know how to play Wolf. Too much of a terrorist. Did you hear about the Artemis 2 moon mission? Yes. I also heard that Abdullah was arguing with somebody because they said it's fake. I mean, a Marvel Rivals tournament with all the streamers, not streamers, all the voice actors would be pretty cool. Liam
This is
O'Brien
why
at
you
least
wanna
vaguely
tune
knows who
into
you are.
Marvel Rivals
And the voice actors
esports
know
on the
who I
Marvel
am.
Rivals Twitch and YouTube channels. We're back with the desk here on Vodable for those who might have forgot. But Lemon Kiwi and Leg Day, we had such an insane map 1 on Krakoa. Yes, it was a C9. I went back through the time stream and was able to consult the VOD and see, yes, unfortunately, Ballast did not touch at the last moment, but it didn't matter.
I mean,
100%
Leo
to
O'Brien
0 in
doesn't
that last
delve
one,
with
Lemon.
this, but like the ones that play the
my
game know
God,
it.
dropping 10 final hits and 32,000 damage. Ballast stood above the rest, and that's why when you run the triple strat, you need someone who can go X Games mode, and Ballast did just that. Was able to also adapt his hero choice from the Silo going to the Phoenix, and
When I play tank, it's like, the demons, the demons, the demons, the demons. Why am I so tanky? Can we get a single support, please? Can we not have 4 DPS? Can we believe the demons? I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm playing Mag.
I love my
Mag,
face,
Mag,
bro.
Mag, Mag. Oh, they're playing Wolf. They're playing Punisher. I'm just dead instantly. I play Jeff the Land Shark.
I just love my face. So stupid. So stupid, man.
Shelf ready to pull it out at the moment's notice.
I did not survive, I died.
mean, it fits Nocta's hero pool fairly well. Nocta's biggest talent, I think, is their hit scan aim. Previously played quite a bit of Hela in previous patches, as well as a little bit of the little bit of Asylum, but that's not really going to be in their hero pool while Ballast is on the team. They're just tough troops.
Somebody said they
Ultron
posted
definitely
on
seems to
Reddit.
favor them quite a bit as
But
well.
where in
Really
Reddit?
good with the timings on their buffs for Ballast. Obviously, being a duelist player, they know the best times to be able to allocate over those resources to Ballast and support those off angles, and also very survivable. We rarely saw them get caught in the range of Ultron, which is a fairly vulnerable strategist ultimate compared to the other strategists, because you're only getting 50 healing per second, and of course your hitbox is quite large as Ultron, especially with all the drones around you. So being able to stay alive and keep kicking during
It was genuine. It was a genuine scream because I genuinely did not expect to get absolutely
And we're
nuked there.
talking
Like,
about
that Ireland
value
came out of
of
nowhere.
duelists, right? We're talking about how great Ballast
Like,
is,
genuinely
and
just
we
appeared
wish we
out
got
of
to see more
nowhere,
Smash.
bro.
But he had the
I
most
know.
deaths in the lobby at 7. So I think there would have been so much more out of Rad if we could have seen Smash more, but he was so focused down.
Well, we're going to Central Park for map 2, and you talked about this, Lemon, that we
Reckon I
didn't
order
get
a
to
Glor?
see Rad actually pick their own
Gotcha.
counter map yet, because they've been undefeated until that first map loss that they just got dished out from Reason Gaming. Central Park, I mean, we've seen so many times, but I feel like this composition actually works pretty well here as well.
Yeah, Rad are very good at this map. They went up against Crownfall, and they had this double strat line with the Loki and the
Oh, this is gonna be a
Invis.
good
You can
comp
play some
to run
Punisher,
on
some
this map.
Elsa is really unique, but hopefully we get to
UTC
see Ducky
plus
back on
2,
some
isn't
comfort
that-
picks with the group, but is that going to be allowed? Because he'll still play it without the
Isn't that
Mantis,
Bulgaria time?
But I don't know, maybe we could see more changes out
Or
of
is it
Rad.
UTC
There's
plus
been
3?
also a week between
It's
the last
not 4
match.
p.m. right now. It's almost
So
6.
we saw in Americas at
It's
least that there was
5:45.
an Ultron ban at one point. Like, Day, you've always been, you know, the simple answer guy for me, and that's all I need from you on this one. Do we
Plus
see the Ultron
free.
ban come out?
Longer answer here. It
That's valid.
depends on how much.
I'm just
Rad
saying
internalized
things.
the
Awesome.
trauma from that map, because it was a very weird set of bans.
Please don't ban me.
From
You guys are
Reason.
too
Goes that
scared of
first
me.
pick
I
of
wouldn't ban
Mantis
you.
Over either Gambit or Elsa. Gambit was the option that they had available there. Do we see an early ban on the Mantis from Rad?
That's
I
true.
think is more pressing, because the Ultron, it is good, but it functions best with the Mantis, so you can get that double damage boost. I'd be more interested to see if Rad go for, if they get the first 2 bans where they get the double stop,
It's
and
not
we
in
get
the thing.
protect. If we see maybe an Elsa ban to start off with, followed
No,
by
UTC plus 2 is my time zone. Why does it say that it starts at 4 p.m. when it started at 5 p.m.?
And I imagine later on in the draft, especially if Mantis is secured, we are going to see an Ultron ban.
And I just worry about Reason Gaming here, but maybe not so much, because when they did go to Central Park, it was against Virtus Pro, and we don't want to talk about the defense and the amount of minutes that Virtus Pro put on them. But it's someone like Nocta really floundered, going to so many different heroes to try to adapt to Virtus Pro. But that's what I like about Reason. They are not afraid to swap up their compositions and swap up their strategist lines, whether it's double or even triple, or worst case, you can have your duelist who's not so having a hot day going to that third strategist like an Adam, which we saw Reason Gaming do if you just need that extra forgiveness in some of these fights.
So many interesting compositions that we can see come out from Central Park. It's why it's one of my favorite Convergence maps that we have seen. But these teams are going to give it their all. I mean, Reason Gaming must win for them, of course. If they get this, they're not guaranteed to make playoffs, but it makes it that much easier for them, especially against the rest of the competition. And Rad, again, they want to secure their playoff berth, and getting the win here guarantees them that. So they don't want to go down. They don't want to be questioning their positioning, especially because of how strong the other side of the bracket will be from them, from Group A as well. And you talked about it, like, Day, the Mantis, definitely going to be a priority. A big thing to notice here, too, Rad are playing on attack. Every time we've gone to, like, a convoy or convergence,
Guys,
typically they do opt for the attack side.
New
Instead of the
Spider-Man
defending side, where
one-shot
we typically
combo.
see that'd be a little bit of a difference from the strategy.
Watch this. It's with the Penny Parker team up.
Counting down. Stick 'em up.
So you can replicate this in your games if you feel like, you know, being a little bit more effective on the Spider-Man.
This is, once again, potentially, like, Rad have to make a choice here. Do we ban the Ultron first, or do we try and get rid of the Elsa now? Because if there's one thing that's worse than a double-pocketed Phoenix, it's a double-pocketed Elsa, and they know that quite well.
And maybe a happy Groot that'll get the Vantis as well. But this is a different also duelist line for for Reason when it comes to this map. It was a rude awakening for Simba to have to face Virtus Pro, the #1 team in the world, on Central Park. So now we may
Do you think
see
Reason
Virtus
Gaming
Pro having
evolved
their,
after
more
getting
core
stomped
members
by
join us,
VP?
especially with how warmed up Ballas was.
You think it's like the case
I
of,
expect to see an Ultron ban here. Maybe from both
I know,
sides,
like
to be
Invincible
honest.
getting his shit
You do
kicked
not
in
wanna
and
deal
locking
with
in.
Ultron Mantis on the other side, given that we have seen now the attempt at the Rad mirroring this. This is going to make sure that perhaps a Vanguard Deadpool can go through. You can see that there's really a lot of deliberation.
I was rewatching the beginning of the stream and so bored and annoyed of being called tired. Does it mean something different in Europe? I feel like in the US it's 40 care versus an insult.
that is going to get, especially if we
It's
see
just you
Parasocial
being
like a
rude.
human
That's the thing.
force.
Like,
If I had to pick the best
if
human
I
force
don't
in
know you
the
as a
world,
human
I
being
think I'm
coming up
looking
to
at
me and saying you
either
look tired
Smash
is
Nez or
not worry,
Crazy
bro.
Kitty, but if I
It's just you being
fantastic
rude.
maybe Smash Nez
That's-
just about ekes it out,
I don't think
and of
anyone
course,
ever
there's
goes like,
Force.
wow, thank you so
So
much
for Rad, if they can secure
for
the
asking.
Ultron here,
I think
that
everybody
might
would be
an
annoyed.
option
I've never met a
for
single streamer or
Garmin.
friend in real life who's
Over
been
on Na'Vi, on
flattered that somebody told them they look tired. They always bitch
I
about
love
it in
Central
private.
Park
It's just
exactly
rude.
that because of so
It's just
many of
rude,
the
man.
unique
It's just
competitions that
rude.
can come
There's
out
always a
with
better
that
way
point
to
defense
word yourself.
and how
You
teams
can
are
always
in
be
adapting
nice or give them a
compositions depending on
compliment.
what part of the map you are on, and
That's gonna
blend
brighten
on
their
the
day a lot
Ultron
better than just like
tech
saying
there.
you're
But
tired,
yeah,
bro.
so many flyers, whether it's the Torch, the Angelas, even the best of teams can
I
suffer
just
against
believe
some
it's
really
rude.
niche compositions. But I'm
You can
looking
just
forward
say
to seeing
nothing.
the resurgence of the Vanguards on the Rat side. No Torch. You don't get to see a Torch ban every day.
You'll need a top-notch
You know what? That's a that's very much a Smash Nez respect. I think. Like when you're going up against Ballas, like you want to try and make sure that you don't have to deal.
Oh yeah,
with
people are
Torch
annoyed
versus
that I'm
Torch, 'cause
woke.
I think Torch
It's like,
is probably the best
did you expect the
air-to-air
guy
duelist that
who's
we have
one of the
in
best
our
friends?
roster at the moment, being able to get in
Do you
close
expect
to
the Bulgarian
players
dude who's
just
best friends
absolutely
with
decimate
a
our
trans
margin of
person
of someone like
not
an
being woke?
Iron
Like, what
Man?
is?
As we roll out,
You
though,
expect that was?
this is
You
definitely
expect that
where
was a
NA is gonna
like?
get
like
screen
alt-right
grab
or like
protected, EMEA
you expect that was like
Rover taking the win.
conservative or like
Getting
what?
silly over there.
But everyone should be taking
You
notes on
think
EMEA, okay? 'Cause
I
it's
watch
best
Andrew
region.
Tate in my free
We have
time.
the
True,
number
true,
one
true.
team, so we're better, and we will not be arguing further. But we will be looking at the recent gaming defensive composition, of course. The
Oh, my
triple
camera is
strat,
gone.
and also
Oops.
DRP on something not Magneto. Is it real? Because DRP was so good at commanding the space, and I think was a huge reason at breaking down the strat line of Rad. But what's great about the Groot, as a fellow Groot main, is how you control the real estate. If you can block off some of these heals too. And
You
of
thought I was
course,
hiding it on
full charge
purpose?
nerf,
I just want to be political on
Groot's
stream because what's the
ultimates are
point?
just gonna get more bang for your buck.
It's just stupid.
So,
It's
really
just
excited
like-
to see DRP on something that's not mag.
Yeah, those groups with the healing walls as well are going to be able to give
Just
away
because
some
I'm a
of
man
the
doesn't mean I-
sustain for the remainder of the team as well,
I'm
and maybe
stupidly
have so
ignorant.
much of your Mantis's resources and spores used to keep the team topped up, and instead can just dedicate them all to damage boost to make sure Nocta can get some as well.
Brad have Lugia back on the Hulk. I like this soft pressure on the high ground and make sure that
I mean, you
balance
guys
isn't
always
gonna be
put your
off
stream
and
on when I get
on
ready
you.
for
You
work
can
and
even
breakfast
pair
this
up
morning. My event says
with
board
the
looks so
Magneto,
good today. I
but
like
not
your
a
share. My
Bucky.
head back
His
off,
neutral
bro.
pull's huge,
Shaking
and
my
Rad
head
can
back
go in.
off. My bad, bro. My bad.
But they're backed up against the Thorn
Appreciate it,
Lance
man.
Wall, so it means even
At least you
more
have a
damage
wife. I'm
from
single,
them as
man.
well, breaking down the Ironwood
I
wall,
take all the
making sure
compliments
the
I
Ironwood
can,
don't
man.
have that immunity. DRP
I do appreciate it.
is back for a quick recontest
Enjoy
here.
your
There's
loving
members across
wife
the
and
bar,
loving
which is gonna
work
make the
and
re-engage
loving
work. Out comes the Magneto
future
first.
children or
It's a perfect teleport,
whatever
by
the
way.
fuck
Just
happy
about
men
have
do.
the cover on that back
I'm too
foot.
busy
Everyone
arguing
else
with
has
chuds
to
online.
back onto the point itself. However, grabbed up quickly. DRP. Everyone is learning to fear the Winter Soldier of Smash Nez. It's an old meta lemon, but it checks out.
Take his wife.
Great in these neutral fights.
Can you imagine, like, this guy goes back from work and comes back and his wife's like, we have a guest today, you're gonna be so excited, it's your favorite streamer, and I'm eating dinner.
Almost that training prison, almost that invisible
And he's like, what the fuck, bro?
To be able to build momentum, but I want to see rather those ultimates come out near the end of the point.
I just imagine the scenario of having your favorite streamer appear in your house. Oh my god, bro. That'd be so fucking stupid. Anyways, I appreciate the comment. Just being silly.
We're seeing a Moon Knight come out of Nocta as well.
Feeling that one guy. Feel like the guy from the Bee movie. I'm the Bee though. I'm the Bee. Same height as well.
Try and survive what's been brought their way, but Nocta is at least going to be able to buy all of this space back and give a little bit of a more aggressive posture to Reason and stop Rad's momentum in their tracks.
And Moon Knight is such a good counter to a Loki when you can distribute all that damage amongst the
I
clones.
like
and amongst
Jazz.
the
I like the
that is
Jane song
Rad,
right
but
now
looks like
quite a bit.
Lugia is done with your business. It's gonna go and bully the front line. Actually,
Honestly,
it's a
Rad
nice
is kinda
engage
popping
because
off.
he dropped the
I
half health so soon.
see
Looking
no
for the
Ultron
Strike
comp,
here for
which is
Rad as
so
he survives
weird.
Not only the Venom ult, but a
Why-
punish passive
Why are they
as
not playing
a result.
Ultron? I'm so
Nocta almost has yet another hand
confused.
Khonshu. Not much to try and enable it at this point. Their Reason
I feel like Ultron is so good here.
So much space
I guess it's working. I guess without the torch, they're not playing Ultron, but I feel like you can still run it. Like they did last map, but who knows? Reason with Moon Knight? I don't like the Moon Knight pick too much, that's my opinion. I feel like Moon Knight isn't too good here. I also don't like Rad's comp. They're winning, but like Mantis, Loki, Invis, I feel like, I mean, could still be good. I just don't. I'm not too big of a fan of having too many like big healing supports on your comp anymore. But I guess it's fine because you get the team up with Groot. I guess the Moon Knight is there for the Groot. You understand the Hulk? Lugia is a good Hulk player. I think they want to put him on Hulk, but like I think he's getting too much value. I think the Venom gets way too much value in comparison. I'm surprised they're not playing Cap. I think Cap is also good. Is Moro I was the first third-person game to have an esport? I don't know. Fortnite? Yeah. PUBG? PUBG is first person, right? I actually don't know. Rocket League is third person? Yeah. Smythe? Has Smythe had esports or like GTA? When did we have GTA esports lock in? They both saved Ultron. I'm so shocked they're not playing Ultron, I'll be honest with you. I think Ultron is so good with Mantis. I also think it's really good into the Moon Knight. Like I think Loki instead, I think Ultron instead of Loki is pretty good. Or like even Ultron instead of Invis. I'm gonna be so real with you. I just think Ultron instead of Invis. Call me a crackhead, I feel like that's a decent composition. Buddy. You just got mogged. Aren't fighting games third person? Who's the third person question? Does anyone know? Vertigo just have to play for their own life right here. Ballas has their soul pulled from their body by the force physics, and it's just going to be the vanguards now of Reason Gaming doing their best to play out for the timepiece of the abyss. Noct has already tried to soften them up using the hands of Khonshu, but the counterfire here from Lukiago is getting some real value, and Seijiro's already gone down. It's sort of out its trade. Ducky places themselves in the corner. A little army of walls, a safety space, a safe space for the group, yes, but it's not going to be a safe space on the point. DRP the second they get on there to contest it is gunned on down by the Phoenix. Smashnez has finally returned, and he's back with a vengeance. It seems Rad have found their man, they've found their chance, but they've taken their time to do it. Only 30 seconds remain before they get the flip.
And Ducky has found his place in these fights. Beautiful walls to really force Reason through these pseudo choke points.
There's a video about second person games, by the way. I don't know if you know. That's a really interesting watch. I like YouTube videos YouTube videos that actually engage an interesting conversation, like what would second person look like. And it's they give an example of a game where you actually race. It's a racing game or like a car game, whatever. And there's like a second person perspective, basically. And it's really interesting. It's very interesting. I don't remember the link. I don't remember the video name, but it's a really good video. Why is Gambit not played? Banned. Both teams banned. You can check the bans. Both teams have banned Gambit.
We'll just claim all of this space as you didn't put anything in front of us and stop us from moving forward.
Only a minute left, and Reason Gaming, they feel desperate.
Second perspective, in that video they gave an example, and the second perspective was you were a car chasing the protagonist, which is also you, if it makes sense, and you're driving your car, but you're viewing yourself through the eyes of the antagonist that is chasing you. It's very interesting. Honestly, very interesting. Driver San Francisco, yeah. Like, the antagonist is chasing you, you're still driving your car, but the perspective is through the antagonist's eyes. And that's second person.
so much panic from the Reason
Like, if that
Gaming
was the
side.
thing.
Talked about the Hand of Khonshu that was supposed to maybe section the strategist of Rad away from the rest. But if
Rad
anything,
are
it just
dialed,
gave
yeah.
inspiration for Rad to move forward with their Soul of Resurgence. They had Reason Gaming stuck in their castle. And then Rad kept investing.
Lot
Reason
of
Gaming got
sensitivity I
so
need to
big,
learn. No
so
comments
desperate,
about
they
other
just
can
used
and
all
will
the
be
suit
used
they
against
had,
you. Check.
And we both
What?
like kind of held,
what are you
held
typing?
our pearls when Kit Kat brought
Pretty
the
sure this
Imperial
guy hasn't
Dawn,
typed
when
anything.
I didn't think Reason Gaming were ready for a fight, but that looked more
Extra
like a
tin for better
stability or stabilization decision. And Reason Gaming had
What is-
respawn advantage, so I think
what
they
are we
could slow
typing?
things down, try to have a
Thank you
full
so much for the
reset,
500
because
bits.
the
Jeff
payload
Short
still
with
had
Iron
quite
Man
a
was
bit of
peak
time
comedy yesterday.
left
Thanks,
before it got
Bogner
to
Lamau.
the end. But Reason Gaming just need a strong leader to calm people down in those moments, because now a full cap on this map is so difficult to do. And at 20
Why Ultron
seconds
safe
for
if nobody
Rad,
uses it? I think they
Reason
saved
Gaming, they
Ultron,
have
and
a
then
lot of
Torch
hype
got
on
banned, so they didn't want to play Ultron.
All right, with Nocta moving back over onto the Ultron here, I think I may have preferred Nocta to move over onto the Mantis. Just give Ballast a little bit of additional survivability as well as damage boost. I don't think the Moon Knight in the end got a huge amount of value, but it did at least make Mash a little bit easier to get rid of.
You like my Jeff clip? Thanks.
so much extra damage. Like, it felt like, yeah, you had Hand of Khonshu's like every fight. Old nerf wear. Like, Moon Knight is still farming those. But I also really appreciated Ducky being back on one of his best heroes and how he was able to box out the fight. And he'll be able to box out Reason Gaming on the approach.
Thanks so much to Primer. Appreciate it.
How Reason Gaming are going to get around that when you have
Master
Emma,
of
though, on
Magnetism.
DRP, will be able to sustain himself
Tough
with
spot
a
for the
shield,
Master of
or even the
Magnetism,
Diamond
I'll be
Force, and
honest.
He's wrestling a Venom
He's
on
fine.
the high ground there.
Actual perfect regeneration domain there from Mash.
Yeah, Jeff is
Using
OP,
vertical
so
clicks
people
to
play
make sure
Jeff.
Lugia could get out after being pulled by Sadro. The
But
old
most
classic
teams, like some teams,
big
don't play him because they
wall.
don't have a good Jeff
However,
player, but I
it's
think
gonna be
he's really OP.
survived. DRP manages to slip away with their
Especially OP in
stealth
ranked.
box, and Ducky just playing it very cautiously right now. Doesn't want to try and expose themselves. Potentially could be grabbed here by a carbon crush. And indeed, it is going to be the case. Doesn't quite get the CC immunity in time, but DRP can't escape the auspicious shots of Smash Nares, and it's not going to be quite so lucky for Paso either. Without their Emma, Reason Gaming just going to be forced to poke away.
Yeah, I don't think this Emma can keep going for those aggressive grabs, and there's going to be some changes to that comp. But Ducky's walls have done exactly what it's supposed to do. It's sectioned off the Vanguards from Reason Gaming, away from their strategists. DRP didn't get help, and they're going to need even more help after the Strangling Prison.
Oh, two squishies stuck within those small health bars. Can't stand up to even regular fire. And I like the Rads here. They didn't
Rad
invest
seems
much
a lot
in
better
the
than
initiative.
first
They
map.
just sent in the
Like, they're just
single
holding this
ultimate
choke with the
early, claiming
Venom.
the initiative.
The triple support and the Phoenix.
Gaming now to the Moon Knight to take advantage of this giant stack that is forming at the front of this choke point to see if you can maximize damage, because that's what Reason Gaming really need right now. Follow up to the setup that DRP and Passivo have, and you're gonna have the Feast of the Abyss. Maybe get some of these health bars
we
low, but
rooting
with
for
how
Rad
spread
or
Rad
Reason?
are, it may be hard to get enough targets going.
I know players from both teams, but like, oh, by the way, like, I hope you understand that what's happening here is the Venom with the Mantis team up, not team up, with the Mantis damage boost can just like go in and basically one-shot the support, so he just gets his ult and sends it and kills them with ult. But I don't know. I think Rad is probably a better team, but Reason managed to win the first map pretty well, pretty convincingly.
And there's going to be a huge amount of pocket here onto Smashnes. It's going to make sure that it's difficult for Password to try and confirm this one. I think we might have actually seen Lugia go not get too much off the back of that Feast of the Abyss. The counter dive's going to be there, but the Venoms are traded. Reason Gaming now have to make a choice. Are we willing to go forward without our Venom, knowing he's going to be back rather quickly? Ballast needs
I mean,
so
I
much
hope-
support on this off angle, but now we're starting to see that Mantis stiff that we constantly saw over on Domination, where it's so hard to try and set up to these ones.
I hope what?
Sins
I know what I
in
hope.
Hands of Khonshu, but I don't think it's the ideal position for the group. Oh, and they can't convert onto it. Kit Kat needs to make something happen off the back of the eternal bond, and Ballast doesn't find anything on the other side either. Ducky might be the final note.
Big
in this
ult,
song as
big
they
wall.
sim down the impenetrable prison of Groot. Ballast holds them at the door, and Nox has fallen down as well. It's too messy for Reason. They can't execute on their plans.
Oh, and Rad also doubled up on Straddles. You had the Soul Resurgence and the Invisible Boundary. You finally had
Bro,
Rad
Ballas
floundering, but Reason
popped
just
off
extended
today
it too
on the
far,
first map,
and
a
Reason
smash
really
on the
focused
second
the
map,
objective and
absolutely
focused
demonic.
around. you can control the space with the Groot. It's
You
not
saw a
really an
thirst trap
attacking
edit
type
of me on
Vanguard, but
TikTok?
more one that can defend so well.
We
And
made
last-minute
it,
swap
boys.
for Reason Gaming, mainly trying to get a portal for one last touch, or it will be a full hold, and it will be a map 3 coming up.
That's worth an demanding attention. Buying time and space for the portal. Crazy Kitty again going to be the primary recipient of all of that damage that's coming on in. But most of the damage is going to be pouring out of Smash Nets here. Once again,
Isn't
that
healing
damage
walls
moves
slowing
onto
down the
doing
ults
so
for the supports?
much.
Yeah,
Feels like
it
Reason
is,
Gaming
but
may
not by
have
that
learned
much.
too much off the back of their previous
Also,
play.
getting your
But
Groot ult is going to be a lot more
this
important
time it's in New York.
than getting a Mantis ult, for example, because you can win the fight with Groot ult, and then Mantis can farm off of that.
Cannot breach the first parapet of the castle.
Is Phoenix
No
more picked over
umbrella,
Hela
no
because of her
bucket of water
CC?
is
Stun is
saving
OP,
you from Phoenix
AU
being
damage is
so
OP, her ult is
far
much
away,
better.
so
You can
inaccessible,
one-shot with
and
her
Pasos
ult.
did
Her
so
ult
much
breaks
for
Hela
Reason
ult.
Gaming, but the Ducky Wall
Hela
is
versus
really
Phoenix,
from
Phoenix
me.
always
You
wins.
cannot
Phoenix
let this
has
guy
infinite
ever
mobility,
have a
Hela
room
only has one bird.
again.
That's her
The
escape
walls
tool.
were impenetrable.
Phoenix
This
has the
was
dash,
just
but also has
awful,
infinite
struggling
flight.
prisons
Like, she
of
can get
force
anywhere.
and
Like,
Song,
she's
and
just so
Turtle
much
made it for
more
an easy
OP.
win condition for Rad.
Self-healing
And not
too.
just a
Like,
statement,
she's just
but
way better than Hela.
domination coming out of Rad to get back on their own 2 feet after what they experienced on Krakoa.
Wait, Ducky 27-0. Get this man his
YouTube
go-to
chat,
picks. We need
somebody in
to
YouTube
get
chat
and
said,
Ducky
why
get
is he
that. It's
reading
an
YouTube chat so much? I'm
unbelievable
scared.
line From the Groot, who doesn't really
So
have
fucking
means
scared
of,
right
like,
now.
disengaging from a bad fight. You know, if things are going wrong, the Groot's going to be one of the first to go down. What a fantastic bit of survivability from Ducky. To
Once you
constantly
combine
pushing out
chats, it's a little bit
this threat as
difficult.
well.
I looked
It's
into
Ducky
it.
with 25k damage.
I'll combine it in the future, but like it's too busy grinding deadlock.
Near the end to be more forward, so they can even just start to creep up to the first half of the objective. And the first time that you had Rad floundering, where they doubled up on straddles, you had finally Reason Gaming presence on the point, but they overextended so far instead of just playing off of their own Groot walls, giving Ducky a taste of his own medicine.
It's my birthday. Everybody wish this guy a happy birthday. Lock in.
Eliminations that they maybe didn't even really need at that point, or at least the risk did not pay off.
Yeah, I think that we also saw, like, great credit to Rad here, realizing when they saw the competition coming out from Reason Gaming, if you're looking at both the
Everybody's wishing you a happy birthday. How are you feeling?
These 2-2-2s to make sure that there was never going to be a full team wipe off the back of a Strangling Prison and Hand of Khonshu combo. The old Season 1.5 meta could have shown its face, but those splits meant that Nocta was never really able to get value out of the Hand of Khonshu. Sure, it was coming up a lot, but I don't think it was.
I'm sorry, guys, for paying attention to you. I'm gonna stop reading YouTube chat. Are me and Necros ready for tomorrow? We did pretty well in scrims yesterday. We're gonna do scrims today as well. Void has been popping off. He said he's been on the grind for Void's been grinding Mirage and stuff. So I'm excited. I'm very happy. Void is a gamer. I think with a little bit of Zergy coaching, he's gonna transcend his human form. Also, he's like the close person to Eternus. We're gonna have to play everybody, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I kind of want to get Eternus. I know what I'm gonna do on Rivals after the Deadlock tournament, because it's gonna be the end of the mid-season and it's gonna be kind of boring. Are you the only non-Eternus? Oh, nobody's Eternus. We don't have a single Eternus on our team. Finish RE1. Yeah, I'll do that.
Clear the way. Feel the pull. Disappear.
Why are they advertising Rivals in the Rivals broadcast? Makes no sense. The Boger Jeff clip is on every single social, on my Twitter, on my YouTube, on my Instagram, on my TikTok. It's everywhere. Just click on the Chungus. Rivals Eternus, a Rivals equivalent of Eternus. We don't have a rank like that, bro. Being in Turnus and Deadlock is a lot more skillful than being fucking one above all in Rivals. But I guess one above all. No, it like... I guess one above all. Top 500 in Deadlock would probably be like pro players. And I mean, the game is just 10 times harder than Rivals. Like Tanuki said, Slop Master can get one above all. Yeah.
Well, back to business as usual for Ratty Sport on that one, especially after a dominating performance that we witnessed from them. But the biggest thing, the biggest glaring issue I gotta bring up here, the torch ban over banning either Groot or Loki. What are we doing here, Lemon?
Just trying to face what you're at least familiar with. And who is familiar with Torch? Like, I don't even blame that. I think you can make almost any composition work, but it's about execution. I feel like
No, they're
it's
not playing
really
the new
lack of
map.
communication, because when there's group walls that are sectioning your vanguards, you need to be able to communicate that. So I don't want to see my Emma in diamond form tackling people with no help, especially when the Venom is diving somebody else. You need your vanguards to be on the same page and to turn that aggression into more of a defensive stance when those ducky walls came out. But man, what a performance on Gru. We talk about torch bans, we need to talk about a group ban coming up.
Exactly, and hopefully we do see something of that sort in the future for Reason Gaming. It looked pretty well for them, but again, I think the strategy of picking the attacking side for Rad has worked out time and time again, especially because they're able to lock in who they need so they don't get two bans against them like we saw earlier on. So a nice focus for them in map 2. We'll see what the shift is going to be for this next one. Museum of Contemplation, though, we're thinking maybe Midtown. We've seen that played from a lot of teams, but we've been seeing like they so much more of this map, and a lot of teams feeling a lot more comfortable than they used to in the last season, especially during MRC for this one.
Yeah, and Museum of Contemplation, it's it could be a very easy to full hold first point kind of map. We see
Stop
a
shitting.
lot of first point
I'm
holds
shitting
here around these
myself.
tight 90-degree angles. There are a couple of good flank
I'm
throws,
shitsing.
but it's not fantastic. Also, there are some great Jeff drop-off spots here for the potential, you know, little bit. Get a bit of a
That was
Jeff.
good.
Yeah, that's great.
Wait, that was too good.
But what I really want to see.
Hide your camera.
to be
You wanna see
brutally honest with
Kiwi?
you guys,
Alright,
is
bud.
I want to see Reason Gaming get some use out of
Alright,
it.
bud.
Like, why are we protecting Ultros and Ultron and Mantis?
And she's
not
gone
playing
'cause
the
she's afraid of
banning
you.
on?
Yeah, well, we'll see which mix of compositions we have between these teams. Reason Gaming versus Rad, the final map of this best of 3. Who's going to take it? We'll find out now.
All right, let's get stuck in once again, Lemon, and see if we're going to have similar band draft to last time, because it seems like Rad were kind of drawn
Lord
into
Squirrel
the
Girl.
influence of a mystique, the temptations of the Ultron Mantis prior, and Reason Gaming, they're going to be sticking with
Animated
it.
Lord
I pray
Icon.
that they actually play it.
And I was expecting a Midtown pick from Reason Gaming because that was what they had picked last time, or of course Central Park, which we just saw, but it did not go so well against Vision. So we have never seen Museum of Contemplation from either of these teams. So this is going to be especially cooked up by Reason Gaming, who I think can continue to depend on
I want water.
on Ballast, for example, or you know, people like that to carry through, but also to give him enough resources. But I think it's been a big difference of Vanguards, if I'm honest, not in terms of the choices, which no Deadpool, no surprise, but the really the controlling of the real estate based on the Vanguards.
Okay, once again, Loki off the table. The question is Rad going to mirror this one? Like, I wouldn't mind seeing Mash's Loki taken off the table. Indeed, that is going to be the case. This also stops Nocta from falling into the Moon Knight noob trap, you know? Like, oh, they've got... guys, they've got Loki. I'm going to play Moon Knight. And while it does have its places, especially in, like, spawn break scenarios...
Pick a hand.
Oh, surely this is going to be
Left
an
or
Ultron
right?
now. If Ultron's not protected, then there is going to be a Deadpool. Oh, maybe you try and ban the Jeff here. Oh, they're going to allow the ultimate
Left?
to go through. Very
Right.
interesting. Instead, getting rid of Seijiro's potential to pull, which has actually been very, very problematic for Lugia on these Venom.
It's a glorp.
engages. Maybe that's going to give Lugia a lot more room to work with.
And someone like Nocta has been relied upon as that third strategist when things get a bit
Show
hectic,
right.
and I could see him pulling
Also
out the
Glorb.
Jeff once again. It's kind of a weird one to throw in your duelist hero pool, but especially with these long lanes on Museum of Contemplation, that healing is going to be great. But would love to see just a natural 2-2-2 because I think that's so much pressure on someone like Ballast to try and carry every single fight, especially if he's going to get dove on, if dive will be even on the menu. A lot of people are preferring more of the Deathball Brawl when it comes to Museum of Contemplation.
The illusion of
So we'll
choice.
see what everybody ends up on, and this is match point, everybody, to see if Rad can qualify or will Reason try to climb up in the
When the
standings.
Glorbs get shipped out, when we're done with
Okay,
the
Lugia
sales,
as
because
a
then they
once
get all
again
made
going
and
to be showing off
then get
that
shipped out. I
Venom,
think you're
and
probably
it's
gonna
going to be
receive
a
it
lot
in
safer
June or
without
something.
having to deal with those
June,
forces.
July.
Vertigo, on the other hand,
Don't
does have
cry,
access
don't
to
cry,
Venom, but
don't
that's
cry.
not going to be in a position where the forces
Get to work,
physically
guys.
has
Buy
that
some
problem.
Glorbs.
Because they're going to be playing with Vanguard Deadpool here, appearing for the first time in the series after being
What if I'm dead by
almost
June?
ubiquitously thus far.
I'm gonna put the Glorp on your grave.
The setups, Ducky has ruined lives, okay, on that central
SK
park.
did the same thing last time we had
Basically,
Glorbs. I think the
can
Glorb
do
got
it
delivered to
again,
her
and
old
it's more
address
of
and
an
then she moved to
open door
California.
to get through, metaphorically and physically. But so excited to see more Psylocke too.
So I had to give her a
Like to
Glorp.
Throw that with a Jeff for the extra speed, but at a distance, you may need the speed to try and close the gap against Rad's defense.
Oh, Lugia feeling the bravery here, can stay in for
What are we
so long
watching?
without that forces to try
Tank
and deal
pool
with them.
open.
Well, the Vanguard Deadpool is
Free
going to
supports
be
banned
fight here. Definitely is a lot more
for
break
Reason.
on the group using those
You're
Daughters
playing
of Eagles.
Tank pool instead.
Reason Gaming
Luna Cloak.
just force their way through this, but also
Psy
not ignore those
Phoenix.
brute walls. You don't wanna
And then
just
Rad has
damage for
no Tank pool,
reason.
no
Keep an
Gambit,
eye
no
on where
Deadpool,
Nocta's
no
going,
Loki.
and
What they
Smash,
protect?
he's sharp.
Ultron?
And honestly, like once again, we're seeing the Mantis not really deployed.
I think
by
Rad
Reason
has a
after
way
the
better
first fight.
comp.
This team does
Maybe?
feel a little bit of panic after
I feel like
fight
maybe
number one.
Tank pool is
Needs to
quite
release
good
a
against
bunch
Ultron.
of their stuff around. On the other side, Mash is just thriving, living his best life. Ducky has to try and fly
Why is
away.
Ducky
Switch
placing
to
his
the
walls like that?
He's
'Cause,
still back up to full by the
For you to
triple
break these
strategist.
walls, you're
And
gonna have to
Ducky
look at a
has
weird
so
angle, which
much
is like you need to
damage
look
with
up,
Kitty. He has
which
a bunch of safety.
in a way is
Back
kind
with
of
separate
limiting
ways.
your
I think Reason Gaming
movement
just
because
needs
you need to
someone
break the
follow up
wall,
with Nocta,
which
whether
opens
it's
up
a
space
Venom
for your
that
team.
swings
And
in,
also,
whether
if
it's
you
a
don't
Jeff
look
that
at it,
can
everybody
speed
on the team
it.
is gonna
Yeah,
take
the flake
damage
from
because
a
everybody's
Luna
walking to the
Snow
choke.
is
So it's
great
like
and all, but
you either choose to
Deadpool
sit
comes
there
along,
and
just
shoot
gonna
it a
be
bit,
running
which is
it
wasting
down,
time
ignore someone that can
and
add
doesn't really
damage
matter
straight
for the
in
Groot,
prison, though.
or
Oh
you
my
ignore
God.
it and then
Oh,
Ducky
instantly
farms
gets
out
free.
quite a
This
bit.
one is instantly cooked for Reason. They're just going to be trying to fly away as fast as possible.
This is your last chance.
Reason
After
Gaming are
this,
still
there's no
stuck
turning
in
back.
Spawn, half the time bank left, and you have some
You
good
take the right
ultimates
glorb,
coming
the
up,
story
but
ends.
need
You wake
to
up in
be
your bed and
focusing
believe whatever
down
you
that
want to.
Groot
You
in
take the
these
left
walls.
glorb,
Cannot
you
be
stay
ignoring
in
Groot
Booger
like
Nation,
this.
and I
And
show
Lugia,
you
as
how
soon as he
deep the
focuses
rabbit
the
hole
other Vanguard,
goes.
he's gonna come
Remember,
diving
all
in
I'm
your
offering
backline.
is the truth.
Oh, that's a lot of
Nothing
charge
more.
straight away into
The roof,
Meteor
lock
Rain.
in.
DRP takes matters into her own hands, taking down two.
July,
This
Mamma
engagement
Mia.
here is going to be
Yeah,
well
it's
covered as its wall armor
makeship
will be
always
lit up
takes some
behind
time
them.
before
The
it
three
gets
strategists
delivered.
will survive, none of whom are forced to engage in
Because the campaign needs to end and then they start producing them and then they start shipping them.
Reason Gaming. Hey, getting out of spawn is the first step to victory, okay?
I'll give you a free glorb,
And
Kaiji.
look at
I have
Reason
too many
Gaming. We're
glorbs.
commanding that space, and they got the picks too.
I'll give you a glorb.
Invisible boundary as well. I guess it's going to be
How you doing, KG?
Kit Kat moves forward with the
What do you
Eternal
think?
to
Okay.
claim all of this space as you're
Kinda
rolling
want- I
forward.
kinda-
Yeah, you're taking
I'm gonna
care
drop
of
it.
the
I'm gonna
main
drop it.
damage
I want
in the
the-
form
I'm gonna
of
drop it.
Balance.
Fight the
Caesar
demons.
still has options here. Has access to the fate of both worlds, coming in with the dual katanas going up to the sky. The Ensong Inferno drops down on the backline and Seidro is detonated. Doesn't even use their own ultimate to try
Lock
and
in.
survive this one. And Mash sees an opportunity, smells blood in the water, and so the Mantis shall strike into
Kaiji
the
mocks
heart of
Andrew. Well,
Reason,
Kaiji's the only
and they are
married man.
founded just before being able to complete their cap.
Reason Gaming just weren't able to keep that stranglehold. You had Rad on the back foot. You had them using Invisible Boundary like almost near spawn. Like you really had Rad panicking. But the Soul Resurgence, that last kick, giving Reason a kick to the bucket. But wait, you have Lugia.
The RP is
taking
too
initiative.
far forward here, and the team is peeling. Oh, that's so big. Oh. Oh my God! Mash just deleted him.
what do you want to talk about? I was gonna ask, what do you think about people that come into your stream to tell you look tired, and then you time them out because it's a rude comment, and then they crash out on you because they think it's a normal thing to tell somebody that you don't know that they look tired, as if it's gonna help them. That's what I was gonna ask you, but I want to drop the convo, so I didn't ask you that.
The poke of Rad has just been too strong, especially with the Mantis, which now all swapped.
Are you okay now? Deeply enraged by society. Deleted. Sushi.
But you need to try and get rid of the strange as well. Someone needs to tag in. Up to a point, Nocta gets taken down by Smashness.
No, not all glorps are non-binary. That's not true. My two glorps are a couple. A couple of besties.
So well known in this group, get another full hold, and at least doing it at the beginning this time. So Reason Gaming are going to be right behind, and the win condition is set for Rad, and just fantastic spacing from.
What does that have to do with them being non-binary? Because they're both men and they're gay. They're giga gay. Or lesbian.
So much cover. On Museum of Contemplation. I like the effort that Nocta had. Finally, you had some teammates that could follow through with them, but I think a Venom would have really added more to this dive, and we saw just how impactful Passivo was in the past with that Venom.
What happens when they mate? They don't mate.
Gaming will have to have
mitosis.
Perfect defense playing that first corner, and if they give that up,
mitosis. They duplicate.
The map, but Reason Gaming, you're on your last life.
Well, maybe there might be a second life here, courtesy of Nocta. The Adam Warlock Karmic Revival is going to be one of the main hallmarks of this defense. Question is, if it's going to come on through, how's it going to be answered?
What's the meta?
Second stage of a fight, or how many
Ultron Mantis pretty good. Elsa, Dive. I think the best teams are always running hard dive. Like VP and stuff, they always run hard dive.
DRP guarding that front door as the Magneto that he is so well known for. Reason Gaming, they have ways to peel for any kind of dive that comes their way. Look out for the sleeves from Seijuro.
I feel like there's like tiers to the teams. I feel like in the middle tier teams, they run like triple support and stuff, but I think the best teams know that triple support is not always the best option, and the bans always look a little bit more different. They ban DD and stuff. I think they prefer dive.
DRP has to use their own bubble to avoid the incoming feral leap, but the damage is already done. Walled off. It's perfect execution to get rid of the first of those vanguards. A big grab onto Ballas. Before we can even hit the ground, the dark depredations of Lugia have managed to find their man, and Wolverine's going to be attempted to shut down on the Wolverine. Crazy Kitty didn't hear no bell, and those adamantine claws tear through Deadpool's flesh in record time. Should be a quick re-engage here.
You watched the YWO comp video? Yeah, they're slight terrorists, but they're good.
Justice is blind, and so too are Rad when you're consulting.
Jeff White Fox hard dive should be insane. Yeah, especially if people ban supports.
And that will qualify
That's a win for Rad.
For the playoff bracket. Big congratulations to Rad and Reason Gaming for denting the armor, the very shiny main character plot armor of Rad on that first domination. But Ducky with back-to-back MVPs, it's, I think, a huge strength of Rad to have as good of vanguards as they do. Whether it's how pivotal the dives from Lugia have been for Ducky to just cause so much chaos with how he splits up these fights. And of course, Rad's poke, the way that when you have strong vanguards, you have happy duelists, you have happy strategists that can basically play in Narnia and just poke everybody down, which Reason Gaming tried a bit of a dive without the Venom. Of course, now Passivo was on the Venom, but too little, too late, in my opinion.
Bro, Ducky 2 maps, 0 casualties. That's bonkers. It's the only way to play. Like, bro's playing Groot and Mag. He's not able to disengage. He's not able to make a cheese play.
I bought a Glorp. Highborn never chatted before. I bought a Glorp. Mine will be gay. Well, enjoy your gay Glorp. Enjoy your gay Glorp.
And Rad, if you just look how they took out DRP at the beginning of that fight, the brutal.
Are you guys naming your Glorps or like what?
The Wolverine at the same time, we were making sure that DRP was not going to be able to use their shield too aggressively, because you want to save that shield for when the Wolverine's coming through.
The G in LGBT stands for Glorb. The B stands for Bulgaria.
And that was really intelligent from Brad to give him that Sophie's choice to deal with.
Yeah, I'm glad you pointed out the Invisible Woman, because Vertigo was next level with these pulls against the Venom, but that is it for Rad, and I'm really excited to see and hear more from them. We're going to have an interview with them very soon, Vaudable. We'll get them ready.
DL stands for
what did you think of that? Rad ended up winning, of course.
Yeah, I think the only, like, the biggest weakness, I guess you could say, we saw, you know, a great ban and protect phase from Reason in map 1. They kind of caught the other team off guard, and hopefully they could have carried that momentum forward, but then they forgot how good Ducky is on this Groot. You mentioned it, like, they 2 maps in a row with not a single casualty against them, and they had the most damage.
All right, guys.
Hits, the most damage blocked in this last map on the Groot.
Okay,
yes,
okay.
in some cases, but when you have a player who's so good on this one hero that they did not fall down once in your previous map, might have been a better idea to focus on that instead of the Loki. Who knows? I'm just one of the analysts here, but still. Reason Gaming, I mean, hey, they gave it the best fight that they could. We saw a great look from them in map 1. And if it ever goes down to tiebreakers for map differential, this bodes well for them, right? Because they were able to get at least one. But you know they're wanting more here, Lemon. They want to at least get something for the road to secure themselves a spot in group. But hey, Rad, they secured a spot in playoffs, and that's what matters for that team.
Hey, I think every map win matters when it comes to tiebreakers and stuff in the future. Math knowers are going to break that down better for us, but only 4 teams in
Hey, don't be mean to like they lock in.
That win could be the difference maker of Reason Gaming surviving later down the road. But I think Reason just have good ideas, but too many mixed ideas.
Spread positivity, not hatred.
With Deadpool, but then wanted to dive with Psylocke, and then there wasn't like a nice Vanguard to pair along with that. So I think you can kind of tailor some of these strengths. I'd like to see Reason be on the same page about what strength do they want. Is it a strong poke, strong dive, and how can you really unite all of these strengths to have a cohesive push? Because they would have good pushes, but not being able to close them out was a big problem for Reason.
Well, it sounds like in a bit we're going to be getting Ducky on the line, so we'll let you know as soon as we have that. But great to hear from them, especially after the performance that they had in those last 2 maps. I'm glad that they were actually able to get them locked in for that. But like, hey, talk about the rest of the roster here for Rad. I mean, who was the biggest MVP aside from Ducky in these last 2 maps?
Well, I mean, I want to say Smashness, but it's hard to attribute it just to Smashness when the rest of the team is playing the Mantis, playing the Ultron.
Yeah.
We got him, boys. You ordered a Glorp.
Smashness is the one who hit the shots, right? Hit the headshots, managed to get frags through strategist ultimates, by the way, through Lunaroll, which is to repeat the word that I had reserved for Ducky, bonkers. Smashness's accuracy was kind of off the charts today. Was really managed to catch I think Nocta in midair on Psylocke after a dash as well. Bro has been flicking out of his mind. Credit to the supporting cast for making Smashness be as dangerous as he was, but in the end,
lock in. Guys, just don't comment on people's looks unless you have something nice to say. Lock in, guys. Lock in.
Having the wherewithal to be like, okay,
lock in.
Chin. First map didn't go our way, but
be
Domination's
nice.
a different beast compared to the
be
rest
nice.
of
Glorp would be
modes.
disappointed.
I feel like Rad have shown their experience now that they're not just a one-trick pony on a domination map.
What political parties are Glorps associated
they have
with?
That depth to them, and that's what really
Communism.
separates, the best teams from the great teams. And I think Reason
Apologies
Gaming
for
is
bad
on their way
vibes.
to becoming
Look, man.
a really good team, but they still have some things to work out with. And I feel
The thing
like
is,
after
at the end of the
they
day,
have some time with
all
this
these
roster,
people
they'll
are
be able
my
to do
friends or
that,
people
but
I know in real
unfortunately for
life.
them, they had
It's
the
just
mishaps. They had to get the subs last minute and bringing in DRP and Ballast.
We don't need to be mean, guys. We don't need to be
I gotta
mean.
give a shout out where it's due to
It's
this
cheap.
Reason Gaming roster. As
Just
the
be
matches
nice.
have go on, they have continued to improve. Yes, it wasn't as close as it could have been in those last 2, but the fact that they took a map off of Rad, nobody really predicted that one. So hats off to them there. And then Lemon, I mean, I feel like most improved on this roster has to go to Nocta. Seeing the difference from the first series of Ignite preseason to now is a whole different story.
Yeah, I just commend someone like Nocta to swap to anything and everything that the team needs, whether it's the Moon Knight, whether we agreed or not. It was that counter to the Loki to also try to create the chaos in these fights, and I think Nocta has really stepped up, and like you said, is a roster that doesn't have the chemistry and the synergy compared to Rad, with all these pieces coming in and out, and not a full core roster that has played in multiple matches compared to Rad. So very proud of how Reason did, especially on that domination, and it's like their stall tactics. The comms were good on domination but broke down later on, but Rad were foolproof, and it's just the spacing, how the Vanguards play on Rad, that I can really appreciate. They know how to protect the rest of their line, and when you can have duelists that can sit back and poke with the strategists, there was no way Reason Gaming were even going to get in sniffing distance of this defensive line.
Yeah, I mean, going back like to what you're talking about with like the back line essentially for Rad, I mean, they've played together.
I mean,
for
who do
such
you
a long
vote for?
time, like we saw on Chomped with Crazy
For next
Kitty.
match?
So having that
What is the
synergy
match?
between the back line, I feel like really elevates this roster compared to some of the other ones that are out
Eps
there.
or Pulsar?
I mean, as cruel as it is,
No
to say,
idea.
I think I could see a world where DRP looks at the treatment Ducky's getting and is.
Let's go.
Like
Maybe a little bit.
They were mine.
No.
Come
Oh,
back.
man.
Like DRP versus Ducky. This was definitely a great Vanguard matchup, but Mash and Vertigo make all the difference. And honestly, if I want to talk about something in this series,
Let's
they kept
go.
the first map, and they kept
Let's go with the
for that
French.
for that same squad, that same comp that beat Rad in map 1, and then didn't use the comp that beat Rad in map 1. And
Yeah.
like we're making our entire bad face about like playing this triple strategist. Like, if we're not gonna play it, let's just protect Gambit, and then at least we've got Raging Royal Flush for our two duelists to be able to farm up their ultimates and do a lot more damage. I feel like I hate the dog on it too much, but recent gaming kind of got a little bit lost in the sauce for this one.
Yeah, they focused so much on the
really
Mantis.
good ban phase, and honestly, they sucked Rad into it. They made Rad believe in the Mantis. They were like, okay, yeah, you know what? That's pretty
Vespa
good.
is
We're
doing
gonna
bad.
believe
His
the Mantis
team is
also,
doing
but
pretty
they
bad,
actually
but he
played
is
it,
doing
which was
pretty
a big
well.
difference maker.
Well, we got Ducky here from the winning team of Rad. Not a single casualty against you in the last two maps, but I want to talk about the mental that went into you guys after seeing that they didn't ban your Groot both maps in a row. What was going through your minds there, Ducky?
I mean, Groot's never really like a good ban. I don't think Groot's ever worth a ban in the draft, in my opinion. But I mean, I just love it when Mantis is open. I think Groot is like giga OP, and I don't think they have a Groot player that can match me. So it's just
Tough.
like, really free. in my
I
opinion.
do enjoy his backdrop.
I wanna
It's
challenge this because, you guys weren't
it's
as big
the
of a
Eiffel
believer in
Tower,
Mantis in
the
first
Statue
map.
of Liberty, and London's Eye over and over and over and over again.
What's the reason off of playing that triple strategist quite often? Is there anything in particular your team was doing to make sure that triple strategist didn't feel viable for Reason?
I think that's quite funny.
I mean, I will say, everyone on the team was really unhappy with our draft.
He looks
last
young.
time.
I'm pretty sure Ducky's like
so
18 or
Vertigo was
19.
Really, like, I think he was lagging like a lot. He said he had like 800 ping at some point, which I take my word for it because he's my teammate, so I'll take his word for it. But yeah, after that we just had to lock in after that because cannot be losing to these guys. Yeah.
It happened.
He's 17.
And I want to talk about also what happened on map number 1 because, you know, as a group mate, I love watching you play.
These are the people that
See
flame you in
difference
rank,
on
by the
map 1,
way.
got to see some
They're
Magneto.
all 17,
What did
lock
you
in.
think, what was challenging
Don't
you
let him get
the
into your
most on
head.
map
I
1,
mean,
and
Ducky's
what
pretty
went
nice, I'll be
wrong for
honest.
your team on that one?
I mean, on map 1 it was the draft, and also Vertigo was lagging apparently, which I believe in. But and also it felt like there was a lot less energy in map 1 from all of us in the team, and then like we kind
Don't let minors rage bait you.
we had a talk after we do not want to lose to these
Fucked
guys.
up,
The only
man.
people we'd accept losing to
I
in
need to
a
ban
scrap
social
game.
media from
That's the
children,
only people we'd accept
so I
losing
can't
to,
get rage
so
baited on Twitch.
we just had to lock in. We can't lose these.
Guys, this guy's 17. Can you lock in?
No, that's super valid. And with this win, you guys have secured your spot in at the playoffs. But you still have
I almost have
two
10 years
series
difference
ahead
with
of you.
Ducky.
One versus Vision.
I feel like an
one
unk.
versus VP. I know you said VP is the one to look
150
forward
consecutive
to, but
streams
this is
watched,
the
kinda
last
cooked.
question we have for you, Ducky, is like looking forward to those matches. Do you have any thoughts about Vision? Are you worried too much against them, or are you just mainly focused on
26.
that first pro matchup?
I'm just focused on myself. I contribute a little bit to draft. but
Reaction
I
time
just
on the
make sure I'm
Groot?
playing the
Okay,
best I
but
possibly can in all the officials
1v1
I
me in
play.
chess?
Because like at the end of the day, I am the main tank. I'm kind of like the head of the team, so like I have to make sure I'm playing my best. Otherwise, the whole team is just gonna crumble if I'm not playing at my best ability.
Okay, I respect it. Well, you played pretty well, I would say. Going
Yeah.
undefeated 2 maps in a row looked pretty awesome. Well, thank you, Ducky, for joining us for the interview. I'm sure we'll hear from you later on this weekend. Enjoy your win.
Thank you for having me.
I don't think Ducky's British.
And that was
I think he's
Ducky
Dutch.
from Rad Esport. They got
might
the
be
2-1
wrong.
victory. They said, you know, maybe some ping issues, but really they weren't feeling as confident in map 1, and then it really showed how confident they were from then on out, Levin.
Yeah, the glorp will
and
cure
this
your
is a
depression.
nice warm-up, if you will, for that big final boss, Virtus Pro, as Rad's last match. But now this is
He's
just
British?
about seeding
Nah.
because they've qualified. But getting that number
I just
one
lost a lot
seed
of
and
respect
the,
for
big
Ducky
dog
now that I
of
found
your
out he's British.
game that they have to play, which is in the other group, but how seeding works for playoffs. But Rad looked really good today. Just gotta work on Krakoa domination and the drafts and getting the vibes and the energy up off the bat.
Yes, we do. But we also have to take a little bit of a breather ourselves after that 3-game finish that we saw. We have Peps and Pulsar winning on the other end of this break.
Bow, 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 bow. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Bow. Bow, bow, ba 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 ba. I like this song. Peps versus Pulsar. Probably Peps wins. VP versus Vision. Yeah, 2-0 VP. Navi versus Heretics, an interesting match. And then Fire Strays. I like their logo. Versus CNF, Fire wins. Fire wins. Navi wins. VP wins. Peps wins. Could be 2-1 for Peps. I don't remember how good Pulsar is. VP 2-0. Navi, honestly, could be 2-1 or 2-0. I think 2-1. Fire Strays, I think 2-0. Which team was team captain on? Out there, yeah. So he isn't playing today. Knife vs Heretic is gonna be Cinema. Jinema. Who is the artist who sings the song? Luna Snow. Alright. I'm sorry, I showed this clip. This is Justin Wong, if you remember the evil moment, whatever the fuck, where he got parried. If you don't remember, it's the guy that gets fucking parried and absolutely cooked. Famous ass clip. What evil moment was that? Evil 38. 37? 37.
30 more, 267. Very inspirational. Bow, 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 bow. He's playing against Daigo, right? Daigo parries him. That Daigo parry. You want to see the Evil Moment 37? Bro, you've never seen Evil 37? Okay, let me show you a little bit of gaming history, brother. So this is Evil Moment 37. Legendary moment. This, let me give you some context here. But this is Daigo versus Justin Wong. Justin Wong is on Chun-Li. And back in the day, I'm pretty sure you had to perfect parry, not take any damage. So the Ken here, who is Daigo, is basically one shot in a bit. Wait, the Chun-Li is... Wait. Yes. Wait, give me a second. I might have misremembered. Yeah, it was the Ken who's 1 HP. Yeah, correct. Yeah, so she supers. Chun-Li is Wong. She supers. And the super is 50 million hits, basically. And Ken needs to perfectly input every single parry. And needs to be perfect, or he takes chip damage or dies. And it's like 1 or 2 frames. Watch this. Very perfect. And then there was only one combo that was enough damage with the window he had to kill the Chun-Li, and he managed to hit it. Actual chills. Like, there was only one combo he could have done here to actually kill her. Yeah, it is insane. That's me yesterday on Billy. Yeah, it's very cool. And I'm pretty sure it's all like 1 or 2 frames, and basically the Ken had to perfectly beforehand basically put in the inputs. Like it's basically no time to react. He had to know exactly Chun-Li's hits, when they're gonna hit, and like it's basically a rhythm game. And then the jumping block, the parry in the air, and then the air parry has specific timing. Like, if at any moment here he fucked up the parry, he takes chip damage and dies because he's 1 hit. That's why he supers here, because he didn't believe that the Ken can parry everything. Because Justin was basically 99% sure that the Ken cannot parry everything, and he's gonna take chip damage at some point and die. It's insane. This is like genuinely an anime moment. I saw MRI and I thought we were watching an MRI machine. Yes. I'm about to whip it out.
By a guy named El Chapagoo, which is already a hilarious name.
Marvel Rivals
But,
Ignite.
to see how El Chapagoo is going to adapt, because at least that's what I really like about him. He's not afraid to swap. He's doing everything he can to make
It doesn't matter how lame you
Well,
play
we'll see how
if you
both
manage to
teams
win
make it
lock
work.
in.
Of course, as we mentioned before, the stakes of this matchup, and that's going to be the big thing to focus on. But hopefully the pressure doesn't get to either of them. They're both 2 teams who are looking for their first series win. We saw only 2 series so far from Peps, and Pulsar have a little bit more experience under their belt. I mean, they faced off against Team Heretics most recently, took a match.
Justin
against
still won that
Evo,
Evo?
and then Shikigami was
That's crazy.
their first series last week. So they've had a tough go of it. This is their best
Okay, guys. Yeah, I get it. You don't have to keep saying that I'm getting
They
frame
played
mogged,
Navi
okay?
and Heretics. Neither of them have had an easy
At this
go
point,
of
I
this
prefer
level.
it if you guys say that I look tired.
That's the schedule schedule is actual hell. Like, Heretics as your first one, as a clear, number 2, I guess, in the power rankings. Navi being at number 1. Yeah, at least you get all the hard ones out of the way. Now you have a whole week to try and deal with the rest of...
American games are a little bit hard to watch because time zone.
So, glad to see that Team Peps, I think people could be underrating them just based on how tough their schedule is. So I think I kind of got Peps in this one.
Okay. I mean, if we're doing predictions on this, what you feeling for this leg day? I mean, we have Celestial Husk as the map. Do you think Pulsar have a chance, or is it Peps all the way?
I think this is going to be one of the most hotly contested best of threes of the entire bracket, but
I think this is going to be a close match. I agree with leg day.
Kind of get one over on Na'Vi. We're not winning the map on Celestial Husk previously, and we're going back to Celestial Husk again. I like Team Pleps's flyer style heading into this. We'll see if Pulsar Esports have done their homework and ban out things like the Torch and the Angela later on in the ban phase. But I think that this is a really strong map for Team Peps, and I would not be surprised to see them take it.
Hey, one of the only maps that Pulsar have actually won is on Celestial Husk.
Okay.
And they went the distance against Alter Esports. They went all the way to round 3. So I'm excited, but will Sapatic be able to play the Elsa? That is, I think, the consistent performer, the fragger on this team. So that's kind of what I'm wondering when it comes to this team.
That's the big question. What are we going to see priority-wise? Is it going to be the Elsa? Is it going to be the Gambit?
I hate that you start streaming so early.
Out there. That's
Yeah,
what
my bad
makes
for
this
being
meta
European
so
lock-in.
Fun, because there's at least more than just like you're banning the Mag or the Emma like we used to see in previous seasons. There's a couple bit more going down to the strategy of the ban and protect system itself, which is just great. It's healthy for the game. I feel like the 20% alt charge nerf that we had at the start of the season, it definitely contributed to that.
Oh, by the way, look at this. One of my plushies lost his
others.
hat.
But Team Peps and Pulsar Esports, both these
So I put it on the
teams
glorp
giving
sometimes.
It their all. Map 1 can even matter so much more. I mean, we saw it in the last one. It didn't as much, unfortunately, for reason. But between these two squads, just having that one edge, that one map win is going to be the difference maker between these two teams. And you talked about it, Jen. We saw some great looks from Pulsar in the first time that they had a performance on Celestial Husk. So can they replicate that going into the series? We'll see how they do.
Why does he look like you? Because he looks tired too, no?
Map 3 in our first series, I could see this being the same way. And if I could cope, because I always got to have my daily cope, El Chapagoob's Wolverine, I think, looked very strong on Celestial Husk. A lot of good places to tackle people off the map on, depending on what round you're in. But that's the big wild card. The big
I'm kind of hungry. I feel like the salad was not enough for my insatiable hunger.
The question is, are we going to see these teams pivot into the Gambit? Which is what we expected from our previous two teams, but they did prefer the Mantis Ultron. It definitely seems like Pulsar is going to be going for the El Clasico here with Gambit on the table.
Yes, pro counts get every single icon, every lord, everything. They have everything unlocked.
Powerful, and unsurprisingly, it's going to be a Loki taken away to avoid double Raging Royal flushes.
Oh, the Angela on Domination is going to be something I can't wait. A big bright point.
I'm starving. I would like some food. Brother, you must not eat the food.
Every day, and
Brother.
Angela diff here could make all of the difference. And tackling versus tackling when you got El Chapagoo baby on the Wolverine, Frankie on Angela, it's just tackle central. But someone like Pink, I think
Brother, I can get 2 pizzas for the price of one.
Like the Torch, which has been popular.
Fight the Chud impulses. Fight them.
Yeah, we have seen Pink
Fight the Chud
do
within.
Especially against a team like Na'Vi, who are running a triple strategist into it. It's going to be one-sided Gambit due to that priority protect on the Mantis. But we have seen this come back to bite teams.
Stay strong. I'm trying, brother. I'm trying.
Akin to an Ultron Mantis here. Would not be surprised if we see Ultron protect. Oh, it's going to be the Vanguard pull protect. This is interesting. Now,
Twitch chat is like, stay strong, you're cutting. And someone in YouTube chat is like, get a triple meat Whataburger.
Do we want to try and get rid of the Jeff or the Invis? Which
Thanks,
could
man.
be a great pocket for Pink up in the sky. Or maybe you just try and get rid of the Johnny himself. No, Invis is going to be the one off the table.
And no Star-Lord for Pulsar, which means that Pink, we don't even ban the Torch, because I don't think anyone is worried about the Torch. We don't worry about what happens.
The thing is, I hate that everything has fries with it, because I just need to throw away the fries. Even if I get something like semi-healthy.
Push a team that good to the edge just off of again,
Like, I
those niche
can't eat
picks
the fries.
is really
Like, I wish it
exciting,
was like
about,
rice, not
Team Pep.
fries.
So Pink won't be able to fall back
Made
to
by
Dark
mice.
If the torch doesn't work out, good luck.
Yeah, it might be a
Looking
little
real
bit low on
nice.
those. You can see here the
With a very low
deliberation
price.
is going to be the Rogue ban taken off the table, knowing that Rogue is going to be quite dangerous with the team up given over by the Gambit. But for a while, they were hovering over the Daredevil and the Wolverine. Like, how much do we want to try and constrain
Get the
the
pizza.
challenges?
Get something
How
healthy.
much do we believe in the Ultra
Eat some
Super
fries.
The biggest mythos for Pulsar
YouTube
Esports
chat is
and
currently
the
like my
Gambit
two
is to
like
access
two
that
shoulders,
Daredevil.
Angel
We
and
really
Demon.
get to see how much it brings to the table in pro play. Daredevil does have a specific advantage of having perfect information within a certain radius, which is very good when everyone is on the same page.
I'm looking at food because I'm genuinely starving. By the way, I'm not ignoring you guys on purpose. Just FYI before somebody complains about it.
So niche on maps like this one, and even other maps that we've seen.
Get some sushi. I was thinking about it, bro. I was thinking about it. There's a place that sells ramen, but I just think that's gonna be so cooked.
But we'll see what everyone ends out with coming out of the gates. Looking at a strong dive
It's gonna be
here
so
for
cooked.
Pulsar, but more of a melee style. So not the Wolverine.
Should I
that we've
try the
seen
ramen?
like
Ramen
in
Bulgaria?
the past, but something that could maybe have some more pop-off potential.
Ramen Bulgaria sounds so cooked.
All right, Team Pep, so just going to use the Jet Bubbles to roll out, I imagine, and then swap over onto...
I can try it. Fish broth, noodles, marinated egg, shrimp, wakame soybean, sprouts, 4 types of Asian mushrooms.
I wouldn't be surprised to see it swap over onto a White Fox when going up against this Daredevil.
Fuck fish. Hold on.
From Sapatic, don't worry if he doesn't have Elsa, because
Oh, we have the Human Torch, Ultron Mantis com. No protein. I can get chicken, I guess. Shrimp has a lot of protein, but I feel like it's kind of bait. I can get chicken and get extra chicken. Yeah, let's try the ramen.
No focus on these vanguards, but hoping to pressure this high ground as Kizaru.
And then I can get sashimi.
Oh my god, frozen.
Yeah, developed angle here from Sapatic as well, but instantly gets poked out. You can see how low they are. They were trying to find a way to move off the back of that frenzied arrival from Kizaru. But for now, just
Salmon.
okay, any miss is going to be severely punished here due to the skill issue. Ultimate being sent on out. It was upgraded, yes, but
Or
that was
tuna.
really managed. Out goes the skill issue on the other side. Treeman, make sure that Pink is going to be found in the stink right now. And Frankie Boxing looking after the Daredevil. 1 HP to play with, and the stab is good.
Salmon. Yeah, let's try it. This is so expensive for no fucking reason, by the way. This ramen is so expensive, but I'll try it. I'll try it because I want to see.
Frankie Boxing can
I'm
do
curious,
a
little
lot
boy.
of work on this Angela. We'll get a 4K if you let him through, and he's bringing all the sheep to a herd and to the firing.
I don't
squad.
really
So
eat pork too
many
much.
Frankie's as impactful as ever, and could even bring the venom.
How much? $10?
Passive gets activated,
Quite
but, hey,
expensive.
yeah, 6 getting activated.
Like 22 euros, which is quite a lot for Bulgaria. Also for ramen. I also expect it to be absolutely horrid. No sides. Well, I'm not exactly trying to fucking eat max, no. Everything's expensive in Bulgaria. You should try LA if you think everything's expensive in Bulgaria.
Stay nice and close. Of course, Kizaru will be able to feast upon the start of this next fight. Hopefully getting an activation here from Frodo to get the Mantis resurgence, to get some extra kick for Team Peps, to maybe just overwhelm Pulsar. But don't forget, of course, the Torch ultimate. Well, we're gonna have the Deadpool kick things off.
Like this Mantis Ultron Torch comp seems like such terrorism. I'm so surprised it's being ran because nobody even assumed the Torch is gonna be good. But Torch is just really good with the Ultron and the Mantis. Unironically might be terrorism. I wonder how it's gonna perform against like really good teams. Maybe I wonder if like Navi or Heretics or VP decide to play this comp.
Yeah, there's only
LA citizens don't earn 1k euros on average on monthly. Yeah, but they pay 2,500 on rent, pay 3 times more taxes, and need to tip everything. Like, come on, brother. Like, I get hating in Bulgaria, but like, come on. The grass is always greener on the other side. It's not that simple.
now being able to defend is gonna
Everybody's
be
broke all over the world.
and maybe force Pulsar
There's a reason why
to
there's so many homeless
their
people in
right,
LA.
but Kizaru is already showing his hand being on the point first.
Kizaru demands a little bit of attention.
Their rent place and so I do just genuinely hate people that infinitely shit on Bulgaria and have no absolute knowledge on anything outside of Bulgaria. Because my point is, yeah, Bulgaria isn't perfect, but like, just move away, brother. Like, I don't like. Why are you here? Like, I just don't get the infinite shitting on stuff. I literally just said it's expensive just to have a random guy sitting here shitting on Bulgaria. It's just boring, man. Better things to do with my life. If you don't like it, move.
And that's going to be nothing grabbed off the back of It's Jeff. A double stab in towards the back and a nice little raging royal.
Okay, brother.
Yes, Treeman still remains, but Team Peps are well in control. Sapatic rolls in with the Phoenix, and Frankie Boxing gets awfully close to it, finds one of their wings singed off temporarily, taking to the ground. Now has to move in, trying to keep this one contested, and El Chabagoo is going to be in desperate danger.
Almost Frankie able to deny that.
No, people just love shitting on their old country's 24/7 every single time you even mention it for half a second. I just find it boring. No matter what country you're from. There's always things to complain about in every country.
Nice flicks from Protoss. We've seen some nasty Mances today, and we haven't even seen level 1 Crook play just
Everywhere is shit right now.
Stand up to be a raid 5 that was coming on through, and despite Lapsis Tilas is floundering and flailing with fins in the air, the surrender is not accepted, and only a casualty is found in its place. A portal opened for a quick recontest. El Chabagoob's going to be the one responsible for that, but they're debarking the portal straight into a pyro prison. They're out.
Season 1 Torch. I think the Torch is only playable if you have Mantis Ultron open. Seems really strong.
Up against the world. Oh, a quick ice fall onto Treeman. Chill out, bro. The round is over. Team Peps take the first.
Kizaru just doesn't have a good target to dive. His day is being ruined. He's either getting frozen, he's getting slept, he's getting tackled by an Angela. You just can't get anything going with this.
I just think it's really boring to always shit on countries. That's my point.
And Pink is being completely ignored.
Not the vibes I want. Lock in.
And Jeff needs to,
No, I don't want to be a pro player. Why? Because I want to be broke.
You really can't get an umbrella against someone like Pink, but these are the type of niche strategies that Team Peps bring, and why Celestial Husk has been such a strong map for them initially. So I think Pulsar are going to have to rethink their Vanguard approach, because the CC from the strategist line from Peps is too good.
Yeah, indeed they are going for a quick rethink. Looks like we're going to see... I would be surprised. Like, Treeman, obviously, in the name, does love the Groot. And the swap over onto the Wolverine here. There is a world where maybe you try a fastball special team up. But,
I hope you're doing a wonderful day. Yeah, I'm doing the wonderful day. Thank you. I hope you're doing a wonderful day too.
Available in the draft, it could be folly to leave it on the back foot.
Yeah, I'm having a wonderful day. Thank you. Workspace solitaire players, guys. Why the fuck would I scrim 4 hours a day to earn less money and waste more of my time and stress?
From these power positions, that's going to be important, but 6 kicks things off.
Lock in.
Okay, Raging Royal Flush already thrown out here for the side of Pulsar, and here it is, Lapsus and Tilas on the best hero that they've got in their wheelhouse. The Invisible Woman gets it done, finding 6, and of course it's going to be really dangerous for the Ultron to deal with as well. Those force physics pulls for lack of escapability.
I can probably earn more money watching MRI, not spiking my cortisol, than playing and scrimming.
Sapatic's not on the Elsa, and you're paying the ultimate prize. That is such a huge win condition for Pulsar, and to be able to defend with a Groot is so massive, along with a strangling prison.
Also, like, you have to understand that these players are maybe getting like a few thousand a month, but they're not getting any benefits, bro. Like, they can also lose their jobs any moment. They're getting no experience either. No dental? Yeah, you joke, but like, it's true. You don't get anything. Like, if you're a EU player, you live in Denmark or something, getting paid even 5k, you're gonna pay like 30–40% to taxes, and you're not getting any benefits mostly. Maybe you're getting from your government, but not from your job. The experience working in the team. Yeah, let's see how you get hired afterwards.
surviving this one. Indeed, the burst damage is too much to bear. Maybe that may have been able to
It's only really worth it if you're really young or you're like Faker or something. Pulsar is kind of popping off right now. Or if you're super. I mean, if it leads to you being a streamer, yeah. But we don't really have too many pros that have big streaming careers right now. I guess Zype has been doing pretty well. No, you cannot be a part-time job pro gamer. It's not a part-time job thing. You're grinding the game like 4 hours a day at least, and then you're doing scrims and VOD reviews. Like, that's your entire day. There's no way you can dedicate your life to being a pro gamer and do like work a normal job and not having it affect your performance.
Because 97% is ticking on over. There's no chance for a teleport, and Pulsar Esports strike back with a vengeance.
It started with the Gambit, then the Strangling Prison, then now Chopacoob coming alive on the Wolverine, proving that maybe the Wolf could still live on.
You can do collegiate for Marvel Rivals, which is kind of hype.
And Pulsar played the perfect round.
Does Zype even sleep?
Here and now, who will be taking the first map in this?
I don't know, bro.
And team types don't have as strong of a win condition when you don't have the Gambit. Of course, the Rage of Ultron from 6 had the initial good poke damage, but Pulsar surged ahead despite that, completely disrespecting 6. And Pink is
1-1.
on Phoenix, where usually that's
First map, Team Peps popped off. Second map, Pulsar. Third round.
A huge carry for Peps, especially.
Ooh, Legend can go out with a Gambit ult. I think they just win this fight straight up, I'll be honest.
Because there's only the Gambit Royal Flush here for Pulsar to negate it.
It's imperative that Team Peps win the first fight here.
Flammy has a job on the Sentinels. Yeah, some people are gonna have jobs because they have shit to pay, but like their lives aren't easy exactly if they have a job and do scrims.
Round for Flyers, so look at 6 to maybe have an even stronger impact in this one. And even Pink, if you'd want to return to the torch, I wouldn't even mind. It all depends on how this kicks off. The
if they enjoy it.
Will ensue.
Okay.
Disengageable though. Maybe this one could be answered. Pink going to be using the Ensong Inferno to try and stop them in their tracks, knowing that only lasts for 8 seconds now. Our Chabagoop has lost their passive and lost even more so than that. The Pulsar needs to be stopped before we can get the point. It's going to be an early contest coming through from...
I'm so surprised Pulsar didn't just win the fight with Gambit ult. I think Team Peps played so passively and really awarded them because Pulsar just sent their Gambit ult too early.
Comes a skill issue from IMLK, I believe, going over likely onto the Gambit on the other side. It's easy to gun on through, and this is exactly what Team Peps needed. A great disengaged play. They're going to chase down Lapsis or T-Las, unlikely to get anything on the backside right here. And while there will be a momentary stall from the group, this is going to make things more difficult for this group to find value off the walls.
And Frankie is having so many good walls, well, not the great walls, but great walls to pin people into, and he's causing so much disruption. Good coordination in that Team Peps fight. I need El Chapago.
Super Sport better than Gambit? I don't think so. I think Pulsar is just playing it bad, I'll be honest with you. I don't like the tree pick here too much. Like the Groot isn't too much value. I'd much rather have something else here. I feel like if they played Dive would be better. Like, I know they have the tag pool, but I feel like Tree Man on something else would be a lot of value. It's a good ult, though. I'm a coal miner from Alabama, and if the pro players are making 5K a month, that's more than me. That's like 12 people out of, like, so many of them don't get paid. That... You have to realize that there's a lot of people that want to go pro and are spending like 8 hours a day just to maybe make it into a team. And maybe there's like 2 teams that pay that much, even if. And they can get kicked in like 2 months, that's the thing. It's split. No, it's not split. I mean, 5K per person. I don't even know if that's real. I know what's the highest salary.
The fate of both worlds and fate in Peps' hands on how they want to get active this fight as Treeman lurks.
Like, not every single pro gets paid.
Treeman once again forced onto a different hero. The Angela's going to be the one to see here, but you can see that El Chabagoob's being accosted on their moving forward right here. Kizaru just going to be exchanging battles, and it's going to be a really fast S-rank achieved here for Kizaru off the back of the Raging Royal Flush. Still the
what games play the most to be a pro in? League? Valorant maybe back in the day? I don't know how much right now.
Boxing is at least making their presence known on the point, but the real fight's happening in the back line right now. But Dive's trying to get value. Frankie Boxing
CS maybe. Dota used to. Like you would become a millionaire if you won your international.
100 is what Pulsar have to do.
Yeah, Faker gets some crazy money.
Freeman realizing that off the Groot, you just can't sustain
Deadlock?
pressure. You can't
I'm excited for
sustain it as
Deadlock.
well.
I'm
Match
hyped.
fire with fire and match
I want to
race
see
without
I
its
see
own
Deadlock,
game.
bro. I want
But
to see
he's
Deadlock
the
grow.
best
I'm
business
hyped up.
when it
I'm
comes to
excited.
They don't call him Frankie Boxing for nothing, but the devil is out.
The devil is out, but Pink says I'm gonna
No, Call of Duty. I'm 99% sure that COD doesn't have the best salaries.
support that one. Really wanted a hard commit. Lapsis Sotilas back on
League
the
hard mogs, bro.
additional survivability. Pink needs to dodge away from the incoming fire. Lapsis is looking very well managed.
League of Legends definitely mogs.
Baby Bat finds her, and that means with a lot of healings now off the table for Team Peps. Now Shabagoob has returned with a lot of his healing gone. It's feasting time for El Shabagoob. It's Jeff ready to eat up anyone who tries to keep
5K after taxes. Nobody's talking about after taxes, guys.
Yeah, Peps just need a soft reset here after Baby Bat and Pink have fallen, and Pulsar have invested enough.
I don't think Overwatch is paying that much. I think only the Saudi orcs are paying.
Because El Chapagoob sometimes chases those eliminations.
Uh,
and that could be really
yeah.
punishable. So Peps, this is just one fight for the end.
Supernova from Pink. Tree Man there trying to drop them out of the sky, but doesn't have full
Chess
charge.
players don't get paid shit either. I think only like the top 10 get paid probably.
Spinning to win, and winning's on the cards right here. Kizaru has to try and stand alone, but gets burned to a crisp. But Char Broil is a beautiful flavor.
Beautiful,
profile for Pink.
beautiful.
And indeed, they might be feasting tonight in the Peps
This might be it.
mansion, as they will be able to
Oh, the
get their
TP.
chance here. It's gonna be a last-second
They can
reset.
block it. Angela can block it if she's fast now.
To a point, and great cover off the back of it as well. But straight away, Frankie Boxing is there to meet them. Drops down from the sky, extra health for all and sundry. Protoss knows that this is the end. It's time to resurge in terms of soul. Six desperately needs to get a little bit of additional ult charge here. Baby Bat and Six are right on the edge. They've lost Protoss. It needs to be a clutch from Team Pet.
Nah, this should be over. It should be over. I don't know how they live. They're surviving somehow. They're surviving. They're somehow living through this, bro.
Right hook into uppercut. Swift as a butterfly and stinging like a bee. And in towards the back, it's Legend who feels himself.
Okay.
Pink going
Yeah, it's
down
over.
into the Vanguard's getting stuck in nice and close. Protoss comes with
Team Peps takes the first map. I told you guys. Listen to my predictions. I'm always right, never wrong. I'm perfect.
The first map, Celestial Husk, will go their way.
That was so winnable for Pulsar at the end. Let me cope. They teleport.
Let me
in.
cope.
They actually zoned Peps off the point. You have Proto on the Mantis frontlining. You had to pick on a strategist, but they just couldn't kind of keep control of the chaos. Pulsar was just that close. And of course, Pink as your
Yeah,
MVP,
Pink played really well.
stepping up out
On
of
the
that
Phoenix,
fear.
on the Torch.
The Phoenix,
Both
the
characters, he's on fire. 20 final.
elimination that he got through Pulsar's invisible
30k
power,
damage
but
is
that
insane.
was
Holy
the
shit,
numbers,
bro.
it's the impact, and that was felt on the server by
Reason Gaming lost.
All right, good to see Peps finally getting rewarded for all of their innovation and effort put in. And once again, Europe is seeing the rise of Mantis. We're seeing Gambit left on the table. Elsa still locked away in the box even after losing 25 base HP. I don't know how much our two first matches are going to be hearkening things to come, but as we come back from a week of scrims after our first week of preseason, maybe
How did scrims go? We won yesterday.
this damage boost is kind of
How much do you get paid?
business, and
2 apples.
seems right now
5
like
cheeseburgers.
fighting towards Mantis Gap.
And Pulsar, it's just the decision making too of just how far they wanted to reach in some of these fights, because in that last round there's these very defensive caverns that exist. And it felt
5
like
glorps a day.
and others really tried to
I mean,
steal
I get paid
from their safe
for the
space,
glorps you guys buy,
put them
so
into
lock it.
fights that they weren't ready for, but the punishing power from Peps is what took a lot of these fights that were gifted to them to bad decision making from the divers. But I like the swaps that Pulsar brought, but Peps had better execution and better pop-off power.
But I'm very impressed with Tree Man as well. Like the comeback on that Groot Wolverine combo definitely is going to be something that we're going to want to watch out for, in particular on those more linear maps like a Convergence or a Combo.
That's an insane note, I'm not gonna lie.
As it is going to be the choice of Pulsar, I wouldn't mind seeing them pick something like a Midtown where the Groot can really excel, maybe an Idrisil path. We'll be able to find out what's chosen after this break.
Gorge is played with Ultron and Mantis. It's really good from what I've seen. I'm waiting on my Chungus order. I'm hungry. Feed me. Feed me. Please feed me. I'm so hungry. No. I'm not ordering any food for anyone else in chat, okay? I support starvation, lock in. Listen, if I keep starving myself, I might start eating the glorps, bro. I'm gonna turn green.
Clear the way. Feel the pull.
I don't really care about chips. I'm gonna eat one random chatter per hour. Next TwitchCon, we're doing an Eat a Fan contest. The winner gets devoured. Consumed by my never-ending gluttony. What if we eat two fans? A fan perhaps. How many calories in a fan? I like the music on the map. If only the map was actually fun. Yeah, so many people think that I'm watching MRIs, guys. I'm not doing a magnetic resonance imaging, or what was it? Chungus?
Welcome back, everyone, from that heater of a matchup. We've got to see Pink just electric on all of the fire heroes. We saw the Phoenix, we saw the Torch, and we saw them bring the heat throughout that first map on Celestial Husk. 20 final hits is insanity. But I think another stat
my
line
bad, guys.
that
Sorry.
goes underrated is how involved, Lemon, the entire team of Peps was on getting those confirmations of the eliminations, which seemed to be a big difference between these two squads.
And you got the best server in the business, Frankie Boxing, who comes and just serves it up to you on a platter as the Angela to watch. And I think that's so strong on Celestial Husk. And depending on what round, he's even more elusive than ever. And then someone like Tree Man had to match band for band and really suffered. At least you did get the swaps, right? You're not too stubborn. The Groot was getting run over, but you just can't execute the Angela the way that that Frankie can. Then you had 21 deaths from the two Vanguards on the Pulsar side, so it just shows the amount of focus and the amount of damage that they were taking throughout these fights.
So much sustain as well that we got to see from Team Peps, just based on the composition that they were rocking, and also having that Mantis gap, as we like to call it now, leg day. That seemed to be another big difference maker here. And Pulsar, they had it available to them. It wasn't even banned, but it just seems like maybe it doesn't fit into their composition or playstyle as well as they would like.
Yeah, no one-sided Mantis. Like, I don't know if that's because maybe Sabatic or El Chapagoop just doesn't play the Mantis. Like, it is a little bit of a specialty aiming style, which
I eat food. I want food.
I want food. I want food. I want food. Lock in.
When
Eat me.
everyone on Peps followed the command of Prosol, telling us about how like they're down and well, invest or don't invest here. There's no right answer at the moment, but when Prosol makes the call, we're going to go in with the Soul Resurgence, and they layer in on that the Ensong Inferno as well to try and counter.
How do I make sashimi?
Load my Phoenix up with damage boost, because
Does anyone know?
when I've got like all the healing pumping out from Soul Resurgence, right? I'm just gonna load her up with the damage boost seeds, and maybe we'll be able to break our way through this invisible boundary they're gonna have to use to take this.
Yeah, but how do I not die
Soul
from
Resurgence.
parasites?
Like, everyone on Peps was on the same page with that, and sometimes it's just
Or do I just like have to roll the die?
strength of character, which really is going to be what wins the day.
If they do come out on top, I'd be very interested to just ask them like who controls, you know, the comms on their team specifically, because it seemed like they had that unlocked communication at the level that you need it to be. But Lemon, we were kind of talking about potential maps we could have seen as the counter.
Cure it
and
with
Midtown
salt?
Seems a little bit
Well,
surprising.
sashimi doesn't cure it with salt.
Yeah, just losing that first map. Usually they go to Museum of Contemplation, Spider Island Convoy, even a Racco Convoy, but just haven't had the results that they would have hoped for.
Debone and
So
massage
Midtown
and check
are
for
really
infected
narrow
spots or
alley.
poop.
Maybe we could see the
I don't mind the
rise
poop
of
too much.
Treeman as the Tree Lord, and because Fruit is really strong at this first section of the map.
You look hungry. Bannable question mark.
Ducky about what that looks like. So I'm looking for Tree to own the Ducky persona.
Yeah, maybe a little bit better too in those like kind of cordoned off
Yeah, YouTube
rooms
chatter.
from the play style that we like to witness from El Chabagoob with either the DD or the Wolverine as well. It seemed like because of how open-ended the last map was, they weren't able to get as much effectiveness in confirming some of those KOs. So could be a little bit better here for them. Also depends on composition. I think Triple Strategist works pretty well though for Team Pep, so they're kind of happy. Midtown is one of those maps that teams
I wanted
have
a Kit
screamed
Kat, but
the
like
most out of any convoy
all the
map,
Kit
so
Kats are
you
gone in
gotta
Bulgaria.
make
I know
sure
what
you have
happened.
The best strategy, the best
Kit Kats aren't sold
roster
anymore in
of
Bulgaria.
heroes
It's
you can
kind of
play
fucked.
going into this one, and I would
They
say
just
the big
disappeared.
thing to focus on the Mantis ban. If it doesn't come out and we see the immediate secure from Team Peps, well, we might see a similar story here like day than we did in the last map.
Yeah, like the Mantis story is definitely going to be something. I do think that the Midtown pick makes sense when you consider a Vanguard matchup here, because this is great for Groot, which is Tree Man's primary, and it's also not a great map for Angela. Like this doesn't have the best Angela angles, and I think I think we can all agree that in the previous game, it definitely felt like Frankie Boxing was the more effective Angela player, if not the better Angela player. I think maybe trying to constrain Frankie into a more terra firma bound Vanguard might be important.
One thing to note here too, going into this matchup, Pulsar have opted for the attacking side.
How
this
many
go
Kit
around,
Kats
so
would
that's
be
something important to pay attention to
120,000
when it comes to
tons?
The advance and protects, because they get that.
That's a
first
lot of
protect,
Kit
they can't
Kats,
get
you
double
know.
banned, so we
Quite-
might see
quite
a
a
focus
large
on
amount.
The Gambit if it gets through, or even the Elsa depending on what the priority is from Team Peps. And I feel like based on this meta, we've seen so many more teams going towards sticking on the attacking side first for the counter map instead of the defending side, but we'll see what happens. Team Peps, they did select that defending side. Pulsar will be attacking it this go around, and they're pretty happy about that. We'll see how it goes though for the Ban and Protects here, Lemon.
All right, let's head on in. Map number 2, Team Peps, for the first time in the preseason, have themselves a series lead. And it's going to be Pulsar Esports with the first ban here already, hovering over on the Elsa. But the question is, do you want to keep prioritizing this if you know that maybe it's going to be a Mantis coming through on the other side? Yeah, of course. Keep Elsa in the box, but we'll keep her locked away for now.
And Frankie's backup plan, since we're not expecting the Angela here, would be a Magneto. So really working in tandem with someone like IMLK, who's been superb on the Deadpool, the Groot, the Venom. Like IMLK has shown a lot of flexibility, but I want to see a masterclass from this Vanguard line, because I did feel like the Angela setups were great. But what other looks can we see from Peps going forward?
All right, real question is here. Is it once again going to be a protector of the Mantis, or are they going to pivot on to the Gambit? Because we know that 6 here might be tempted to move over from the Ultron onto something like a Phoenix, or even something like a Moon Knight, which could really take advantage of the long sight lines that are over here on Midtown. And so it makes sense that they might go for a double strategist line with the Gambit as the main healer.
I'm scared of Pulsar having another Gambit game, though, because the one round they took on Celestial Husk, that 100-0, was momentum driven by a Gambit fight starter, if you will. So, but you know, this is not domination. But that
MRI watch party. I'm just watching MRIs. The bans and the protects are the same, bro.
What was so good about them macro-wise
I'll
in that
imagine the
last
stream,
match,
8 hours of
how
MRI
they
scans. I was like,
made
bro, they
these
forgot the
players
earring.
that also
No.
have chase those eliminations.
No. Oh my god. There's a bump here. There's a bump there. Oh, that's just intestine. That's just a bone. I don't even know what shows in an MRI scan, bro. I can be like Dr. House. Hey, it's lupus. Tumor. Like if I do an MRI scan of an average rivals player, I'm just gonna look at his brain and it's just gonna be tumor. It doesn't make any other sense why they're so stupid.
And 6 has shown us a little bit.
Or maybe it's just like empty.
Large hero pools on the side of Peps when it comes to their duelists, and like I said, have been very unique with sometimes bringing out the Psylocke and like.
I look at his head and it's gonna be that image of the guy missing half his brain.
When you face Team Peps, but what other teams have realized is that you can still beat them at their own.
Star-Lord
game.
ban and
Expensive
protect
games
is
to win
crazy,
in
by the way.
series, but they are on the verge of doing just that against Pulsar and keeping themselves alive in the standings, while Pulsar are on elimination.
Courier on the way. 10 minutes until I receive my 7 minutes until I receive.
Made it through the ban phase untouched. I like the taking away of the Vanguard Deadpool there. The skill issue. It will decimate a Star-Lord due to his high rate of fire. If he misses even a single bullet in the clip, each one of those counts as a full-on miss and does a bunch of damage to him. That's a great way to try and constrain, especially something like a Gambit as well. Skill issue on Gambit. If he misses one of his cards in the 3-card spread, that counts as a miss as well. So I think getting parity on the Vanguard pool is a good priority here for Team Peps.
And just how many strats are we going to get?
Why do we
Strategy
bounce with ropes
strategy.
when we can just bounce in
'Cause
place?
that's made a huge difference for a team like
Think
Pulsar,
about it.
who run
Why do we need the
lot of
rope for?
2-2-2 and things like that. But sometimes if you're on defense, it warrants having something like a rocket or a third strategist just to be able to stall out as much as possible. So we'll focus on the
Forearm
defense
strength?
they're more settled in
Makes
on what they
sense.
wanna do, and Baby Bat
I kind of
covering
want to
their
get good
shoulders
at
with
rope
rocket
jumping.
and that BRB. You get a little bit of forgiveness, especially if I don't
You're
know,
the gym
someone
guy?
decapitates
I ain't
you,
seeing
got your
anyone
back.
jumping on no
So it's
damn
always
rope.
good to have a Band-Aid.
Yeah, the Battle Recall Beacon going to be important as well as Pink having access to that current revival as well. So Pulsar Esports are going to have to very carefully manage both their space and their resource usage here to get effective fights and deal with the resurrections.
Yeah, I kind of want to get good at the rope.
Got the Rogue, the Gambit, the lovely couple hoping to break up the Team Peps front line. Just
I
got
can be the
mid
guy
ready
from
to swabble
the spoke
up, and
Kishibe
Peps
Rohan
can rely on Frankie, and he's always
that
known
jumps
for
on the
that
rope.
perfect moment to strike and barely misses that shove.
All right, getting involved now with the actions of Icors, but it won't stay down for long.
What if Dr. House wasn't about like
They roll on up.
medicine, but it was about him looking at houses, and he's like a real estate agent?
So little time, but Pulsar have sectioned off the fight, and they have sent Kizaru to do the job for them.
All right, having that wall up behind them makes things very difficult, and Protoss going to be the first one to fall. Question is the Battle Recall Beacon available? I don't think it is. And so everyone else from Team Peps just has to force themselves onto the cart and get these last-minute recontests.
His name is Doctor. The title is House.
Walls down and have a strong poke, and I don't know if I would.
Gym
consider
streams
Team
don't
Peps
work.
to be
That's why I don't
strong
want to do a
with
gym
poke
stream.
when you got
If I ever do a
HP
gym
Vanguard,
stream,
but
it's
what's
like
nice about
with a
Rogue is that she doesn't
professional
care if anything, you put her in a boxing
coach.
match, put her in a boxing
Otherwise,
ring,
I wouldn't be able to
wall
handle it.
She will be happy to be trapped in there with you. Quick portal play as 6 brings the
Like, it wouldn't
back
stop
for a final
backseating, but at least I would have somebody backing me up.
Broken down. No one can really
Why they
shoot
protect
the
Star-Lord? They're
end
not playing it.
of
I don't know, bro.
Baby Bat's Cosmic Yarn Amplifier.
I
Good
don't
cheer
know.
From Protoss. Question is, can Lapsus get away with the It's Jeff healing? Seems like that's going to be the case because those who would have assailed them are going to be
It's Gambit v Gambit.
taken down by Tree Man, who really is thriving here on the Groot, and Pink could need
I mean, if I do a gym stream, I just need to not reach out.
their own resurrection, so this has collapsed very quickly for Peps.
The Gru walls are so fantastic from Tree, and he's
3
the
minutes for
one
my
to choose
food.
When and where the fight fight is going to take place. They'll capture point A, and they banked up so many.
Okay,
ults
here
to keep
comes the
rally
Star
going, mainly
Lord.
that strangling prison, but Pink needs to find the right time and the right place for that karmic revival to give another chance at life and fighting here for Team Peps.
This guy's running red lights.
To that ultimate. Oh, the quick amplification. That's going to be the cleansing of the anti-heals on the other side. Not sure where Tree Man's ultimate has gone. Likely on the left-hand side of your screen as we pan over towards it rather slowly.
Listen, he's dedicated.
The corner brings up the karmic revival. Tree Man
Oh, this Groot is so dead, bro.
and a couple more players are walled off as well. The Devil Unleashed. puts
Interesting
back in,
play.
some might say, as El Shabagoon falling low. All
Interesting
the
play by
healers
Tree
will
Man.
try and deal with the onslaught brought on by Matthew Murdoch himself.
Nearly there, guys. I'm going downstairs to pick up my food. Enjoy this wonderful casting from these wonderful casters, Leg Day, Lemon, Kiwi, and Vodable.
This is just not a part of the map that you want to get stalled
was
out
left
on
with
for
my headphone.
Pulsar. It's that choke point that's so annoying to get through. Attacking with Groot is not easy as well. And Pulsar, they had good initiative, but it's the counteraction. The Raging Royal Flush and Pink and bringing back those two members is what kept Team Peps rather flawless towards the end. So Pulsar Esports are gonna be harassed by this high ground poke.
Dude, Pink is a nasty aimer, and it looks like Six might be holding on. No, never mind. One Sabatic real bad. You can see they were just knocked up into the sky there by IMLK at just the right moment to make sure they could not get into cover. I said that White Fox is the only strategist who can 1v1, but Daredevil, never mind, actually. If you're Pink, I'm pretty sure you can do it.
The strategists, they defend, they heal, but they also attack. And man, if your Daredevil can't even take a 1v1 against an Atom, I fear it's so cooked. Also, Peps are just getting picks from the high ground. Pulsar need a commanding way to pressure it, and here comes Kizaru to force Peps back.
And Song Inferno prepared, going to be going down on top of the dive from Kizaru. A great tenderization to land, followed by the Charbroil itself. Quick bounce moving over. Frankie Boxing unable to get anything with the Meteor M. And Frankie Boxing just going to be punished for such audacious positioning now as they floated imperiously above it all. The Empire crumbles like the Romans as the medieval times began to rise, and IMLK's down 2.
And Kizaru really solidified that fight. Just, you got to get Peps off that power position. And it was a recipe for success. And Pulsar have banked so important ultimates for this final fight of point B. Look for the strangling prison, but they'll see what they'll get with this Royal Flush.
Oh, maybe that's not going to be able to claim too much space here. Oh, what a perfect bubble. Unbelievable stuff there from Frankie Boxing, making sure that they cannot be grabbed out of the AoE. A 5-person usage of the Raging Royal Flush. Protoss getting maximum value from this one. Kizaru thought they could shut it down. They could not be more incorrect about the value of the Feast of the Abyss. And now Pulsar Esports are going to be caught in a very nasty position. The end of second is so difficult to take.
They are disengaging quite well from the Raging Royal Flush from Proto, but Pulsar would like to be able to clap back. It'll come down to Sapatic as El Chapagoob smells blood in the water, but he just needs to be careful. He needs help to deal with these strategies. We saw how Pink was able to fend for themselves, and that will be priority 1 to deny this karmic revival.
Okay, once again, going to be easy pickings here for Six. Everyone hiding away inside of a healing pool of the Jeff, and Frankie Boxing able to bubble themselves. Nice dodges from everyone. Most of the team only grabs their own team just when a nice favor came out from a cloak and dagger. Sapatic on the off angle, easily able to try and farm down these vanguards moving forward, letting the Devil out. They're caught within a nice group ultimate, and it seems that El Chapagoob
They gave me 2 pairs of chopsticks, guys.
Within, unleashing it, and well, the tendrils of evil, they grab into the flesh of Team Peps and secure a second point.
I like this tug of war that Pulsar is doing. They've really decided to balance the aggression.
The ramen is actually not
much
mixed.
Of on Celestial Husk and have been able
So I'm gonna
to
have
flip
to
the
mix
scales
it
in their
myself.
favor. Gotta be careful of these
Like, the
Jeff
broth
ultimates,
is
though,
separate.
because the Groot can
fine.
mitigate it with a good Ironwood wall. Frankie can bubble, and Pink is on the prowl and is able to slow Pulsar down from the entry.
I need to show you the Chungus
but caught in a dark alley against Matthew Murdoch. They're
without spilling it on my keyboard.
And Pulsar, they just want to be able to punish Pink if they overextend, but Kizaru, he's
Very
hungry.
important.
Yeah, it's answered deep already by the Eternal Bond coming out from Bat. Pink manages to find Tree Man.
Looks
and
good.
even Low. The rest of his
Surprisingly.
team is like, you know what? Have the tree, but let me live.
This is not a fun part of the map to try and break out of your own spawn, because the defense can see you leave spawn and poke you to your grave. And especially with the Venom, you need a little bit of higher ceilings than that, but the Gambit will bail you out.
All right, Frankie boxing. What can they do with the meteor? Right? Oh, it's straight into a deflect. Unbelievable from Chabagoop. This guy is cooking right now. However, he's cooked on the other side. The extra damage from the Raging Royal Flush means that you still can't stand up to it, but I'll applaud the skill when I see it. Six trying to disengage. Chapatic says, absolutely not my son. I have no designs like that one. Looking in towards the Strange, just wants to get rid of that backline, giving us IMLK is forced in to just stop the cart momentarily.
Could be a good point for an It's Jeff ultimate from Lapsus. You got that drop off at the back left side, and it's the last 30 seconds to have a say, and Sapatic looks for an explosive start and doesn't get it.
Unbelievable stuff. Lapsus and TL's already taken on down Chabagoop. Can they get out of here? A righteous cross, a quick duck and weave, but Pink's accuracy is far too high for this. 13 seconds remain, and now you've got to start considering, do we need to use a portal to get back on this? Treeman's had to give up so much space.
The off-angling from Pink has been huge. Tree is getting farmed for every ounce of ult charge that they have, but Pulsar have got them weak.
And that's going to be the dance of the butterflies. El Chabagoob is in it alone, has to tank it all by themselves up above. The Galactic Legends see Lapsus Atilas cannot live for even more than a second as they're taken down by a frenzied arrival. The portal will
That's why they protected the Star-Lord. Oh, I just understood the ban protecting the Star-Lord because Gambit is being played. It's really good, actually. Really smart.
Ready to go to try and defend that one. I think it was
like it.
either way for Pulsar, but it's
Ban Star-Lord, protect Star-Lord. Means you get a free team fight win. They don't get that.
For Team Peps. The difference between the two
Phoenix is a lot more like random.
And IMLK
Where not you get the team wipe.
Ultimates to pile on top. The other one got piled on. IMLK.
You see any parasites?
Feast plus the dance of the butterflies and everything that was left. Even a Galactic Legend just for the cherry on top. Team Peps had a great final stand. Could have been even could have even stopped Pulsar at
get flamed on YouTube.
Even. I think there was a real
get flamed on Twitch.
Even shorter push, so this is very achievable for Pulsar. They fixed
at least Twitter fucks with me.
Macro errors that they were making back on Celestial Husk and are not so antsy, so greedy. They really are working well as a team. And now Chapagoob, despite not being flawless, he is getting more help on these guys towards the strategist line. And there's coordination around the Gambit Royal Flushes that Pulsar are leaning towards those initial win conditions and helping and using that as their approach mechanic so that they can actually set El Chapagoop for success.
VP's match is next, maybe, I think? Or after this? After 2 matches?
Six and Protoss on both the Star-Lord and the Gambit, so they are going to be able to sync up their ultimates a little bit better. They had conspicuous desync on the defense because, of course, Six had started off on a Vanguard and so was unable to carry through enough ult charge onto the Star-Lord to really be able to sync up.
Can I tell you something? I love Ginger.
I wouldn't even mind the Wolverine because when there's a fight on the high ground, if you're able to split people off, bring them to the main street, that could really cause that first elimination to go through. And
I'll put the rest of the soy sauce in my ramen.
Six taking down Sapatek. And now just has control of his high ground. Look at the high ground control that Team Peps have right now. Absolutely uncontested. These Vanguards are in a very dangerous position because when you have control of that high ground, you can just force the strategists so far back and break that line of sight. Seems like there's no end in sight here. They want to try and get Chabagoob and get rid of that passive. Well, there may have been a rocket jump pack to try and cheese something there. Well, Chabagoob only gives up their life to make it happen.
Gotta wait for everyone from Pulsar to be alive for this portal play. You need all 6 to be available. Now Chapagoob's back on the Wolverine. Look out for these tackles and look out for Pulsar's final stand here for point A.
Eyes on Protoss and Six as well. That's going to be a deadly ult combo if it can't be dealt with by Kizaru on the other side. Pink trying to disengage, but staying close to Treeman to continually generate that fury. Righteous Cross after Righteous Cross slows the thick and fast as well. Chabagoob on the other side. Pink moving in towards the back. The dive is good. Can they get Lapsus or Tilas or even get the Gambit? That would be even better. But with no Sonic Pursuit ready to go just yet, they're waiting for a second play. Here comes Six ready to go. This is the old combo we were talking about. If only they want to use it, but I think the damage has already been done. 3 players are down, so Six just saves the ultimate, and it's going to be Gambit saving the day.
Yeah, Proto used it as soon as he earned it. They don't want to waste a precious second. They're able to
Honestly,
save the
I
rest of
told
their
you Team Peps
ultimates
rolls
for the
this.
marathon. This is now no longer a sprint. Momentum needs to be held here to see if you can have a better time bank for point C than Pulsar had.
Homemade
I'd love to
burritos.
see some initiative. Team Peps are
Tortillas
already
are so
in position to
expensive
do
in
just
Bulgaria, it's
that.
crazy.
They'll have Frankie on the front lines, but also because of the daredevil from El Chapagoob is disrespecting Frankie, using his batons to beat Frankie into his grave despite the shields being up.
Raging Royal Flush for an early engage here, but disengage not quite fast enough from 6. Didn't have the right pathing. The remainder of Peps, I was going to say they're a touch luckier, but El Chapagoob says that their luck has run out. Even while blinded, it does nothing to Matt Murdoch. He can't even tell.
And that's why the initiative there was important.
I don't have a
because
favorite food.
You don't want to let Pulsar
I'm
pull
enjoyer
the
of everything.
trigger on these ultimates, namely that Raging Royal Flush. But Team Peps, they have a lot in the bank, but they need to get this Galactic Legend into a position on the high ground. So look for IMLK to dislodge Pulsar from this power position for 6 to really unleash. But the invisible boundary could be a nuisance.
Oh, this a little bit early, going to be combined with the feast.
I'm an enjoyer of life.
Sabat is forced to answer this one, despite losing Pink. The Eternal Bond gives lots of space for Peps to try and work with on the bottom. And now that the invisible boundary is brought up, keep your eyes on 6. The second that one goes down, 6 is going to have an option to try and make it happen. Protoss already
Well,
down.
in hero
Frankie
shooters, there's
Boxing
always
Ground
something
will be
happening. That's why it's
by
also
a
tough to watch.
strangling Prison. And Treeman decided that, you know what, we need to end this fight here and now.
There's no
Huge
downtime.
pick from El Chapagoob too to shut down 6 before he could unleash with that Galactic
I said
Legend for
tortillas are
Keep It Our
expensive,
Eyes,
not
and
burritos.
his vision faded to black. And just love, of course, the end song from Pulsar, just to get kind of Team Peps on the edge of their seats to make them feel like they had to fight instead of maybe just take some cover. As now Team Peps, again, no invisible boundary to stop someone like 6, and he's got the Royal Flush with him.
Okay, 6 should be decimating everyone right now. There's no real shields to make it happen. Pink's finding the final blows. Of course, disengagement is giving over.
Pink
so
has
much
had a
space. They'd
crazy
love to get
performance
Legend on
today,
the
I'm not
way
gonna
out.
lie.
Give them even
Like,
more time
genuinely
waiting for that
insane.
second strategist to respawn.
IMLK and Pink are syncing up so well.
Like,
and
this guy has been the absolute
they'll
MVP
focus
this
down
match.
these targets before they can replenish and get back to their strategist.
On
but
so
the
many
job's
characters,
not
too.
done, and we're
On the
there's a
Torch.
flanker back here, guys. He's caught wall hack for a reason.
On the Phoenix.
And Team Peps may just think about taking a 6v5 fight before that flank really develops. But Team Peps need to make a decision
Adam.
fast.
Okay, coming in from the back, Frankie Boxing floats above it all up. Is just instantly gone. All of the strategists have
Insane, bro.
evaporated
What
under
the fuck
pressure
is this man
Pink
cooking?
Brings to this one. Treeman can't deal with the double batons, the Billy clubs, the bully clubs, and it's bullying for certain. He's just a little Flora Colossus. He can't deal with all this damage. And it has to be
Jesus
Legend
Christ.
quickly with the portal. Someone else has to swap over onto a strategist here. Maybe you can try and make it happen, but no. Instead, they just reset the other way.
Strong time bank going into the final push as well, and Team Peps can take off with the Eternal Bond, which really lays down
Guys.
the path to victory, and Pulsar need to find a way to stop it. Of
I'm
course, the
satiated.
Raging Royal Flush has been a guaranteed fight for Pulsar every single time, and Lapsus ain't wasting time.
Yeah, no time wasted right here. Instantly in towards the back line. Here comes the
I'm eating the
Phoenix.
broth.
It's a little bit shallow as it has been everyone hiding inside for now. Frankie Boxing's going to be...
Is the
able
ramen
to
good?
pull, but the rest
Yeah.
of the team Peps back off, and now Pulse
Not worth the price, though.
And a
Definitely
spawn
not
camp
worth the
here
price.
is very possible when you're able to have a Groot that can wall people up, and even strangling Prison.
I wouldn't
But
pay
maybe
20
that
euros again
needs to
for
not
more
get
meat.
Caught by that, but that Eternal Bond is
I mean, I
not
guess it's
gonna
cheaper
be
'cause I also ordered
effective, but
sashimi
here's
and
the Raging
extra
Royal
meat,
Flush
but-
from Proto.
Moving in once again, great grab onto 6, but the damage is too much. The Treeman can't sustain through the extra damage that's given on over. It's the Righteous Cross after Righteous Cross. He's so mobile. He's
Yeah,
so
today you can tell me I
difficult
look
to
tired.
dissuade from this one. But the
You can
entire
tell
time
me I
does
look
Irish
well
stop
fed.
The cart from moving forward, so there will be another fight.
Good communication from Peps on these Raging Royal Flushes. They break out a spawn and they make things swift, and they have more win conditions in tow. And then, again, that Eternal Bond plus the Galactic Legend. You don't have a strangling prison that you have to worry about.
I don't need milk.
You just need to command the space that you have. This is for the win.
I don't mind milk, but I always feel so fat when I drink milk.
Legend up above. Unable to convert here onto Baby Back. Keeps herself alive for now. And while the Brute isn't the optimal target here, seems like it's the only one that Six can find. Pink goes too far, caught by a score bomb, and Six has gone too far as well. What a pull coming through from Legend. Midway through that spin, there was no way to try and cancel that one out, and Team Peps on
I'm ready, I'm dialed in.
and punished.
Tree says you're trapped in here with me, bud, and that is a great way to deal with a melee brawler like the Daredevil. The hesitation from Baby Bat on how to really carve out that path when there's so many group walls in your way, but surely this will be the fight to rule them all. Only a minute left though, and this is still anyone's game.
Shabagoo, an attempt at a mugging, but it's just going to let the devil out in response, blinding all who are near. Staying within Baby Bat's ultimate though, and you shall remain safe. Counters coming on in. Everything is going to be deployed. Frankie boxing above it all. Finds the Legend, stops the ult. The healing is all gone. With Sapatic and
very good.
Down now, it's desperation for Pulsar, but I think they're all out of options. They don't have anyone who's going to be up in time to try and get the quick contest. Lapsus Atilas has an ultimate ready to go and might have to use it just to get the additional.
No, I don't have lactose intolerance. I'm very tolerant to lactose, buddy.
But they can't make it in time, and Team Peps
All I do is eat yogurt and milk. Based products in general. I just don't like milk. How many calories in milk? I mean, I don't mind milk. I'll drink it if I'm not on a diet, but I won't really buy it.
Where that box of victory, that finish line was for Team Peps, forced Pulsar into such an uncomfortable position to fight closer than they would have hoped.
Pink.
The closer you are,
Insane
the more you
performance.
are in reach to something like a Daredevil. Which El Chapago versus Pink, I could watch that 1v1 all day, but
23
only
finals,
one
bro.
stood out, and I would say Pink was, at least in terms of
More
the
than
final
both
hits,
their
the
DPS
damage tells a
combined.
different story, but Pink, how he coordinated with IMLK is what this
More than the
these fights
actually
in
no.
neutral.
Around the same as Stream and
Like
Sapatic
Pink and IMLK
combined.
were a dynamic duo when it came to those dives. Lapsus Atilas and Say Legend, they were consistently under assault. Lapsus walking away with 10 casualties. We can bring Vod back in here to see how he felt about that series, and we certainly are going to have plenty to talk about.
He didn't even do that
there's
much
so
damage.
to yap about with this one specifically, leg day. I mean, the big difference I would say between these two teams in this final map was having the one-sided Star-Lord. That is just, you can't allow that to happen, especially when there's a Gambit on the field available to Team Peps. And Team Peps,
Honestly, the bans were really smart.
Locked down. So congrats to them for
Banning Star-Lord, protecting Star-Lord is so smart.
For making it into that group stage. And unfortunately for Pulsar, talking about that, they won't be making it into the group stage. Them going 0-4 now cements them to be towards the bottom two in the standings. They can still kind of play spoiler in their last series, but talking more about this matchup, I mean, Six looked amazing. Pink, we got to talk about the flexibility of this player, like having the Daredevil and the Phoenix on lock that we saw from the last map into this one. Not many players can say they can do that.
Yeah, I agree, and even the Torch was the secret MVP in that first map. Like, I was surprised that Pink was the one that was like that ultimate carry, because oftentimes it was Six that you invest all these ultimates into, and I think on the other side there was a lot of focus into trying to prevent Six from really developing, whether it's shutting them down before the Galactic Legend or whatever it was. Pink really showed up on the Daredevil play.
Yeah, the Daredevil play definitely making a huge difference here. But of course, it's a full team effort that we saw from the squad. I mean, both the duelists, the backline keeping them sustained through all of the damage that was being dealt out by Pulsar. And Pulsar, to their credit, they were putting some good pressure against Team Peps. They almost went all the way to that final point. Unfortunately, like they could not secure it there at the end.
Yeah, not being able to make it happen at the end. I think that Pink being able to play on the Daredevil as well allowed for much greater fight planning, because you know that Chabagoo is always going to be lurking.
Move camera.
On the wall or behind.
Do you even want my camera today? Like, you guys...
Cardboard box, perhaps, if you want to.
I don't think you even want my cam.
Game. And having that perfect information about where Chabagoo is going to be coming from, I think was a huge boon for Team Peps and how they started to plan all of these fights. And I think in the end, better planning and economy is what allowed them to make it all the way towards the end, even while losing some pretty critical fights, like losing control of the Times Square station midway through. I was like, okay, maybe they might be cooked here. This is a very difficult area to siege. But Baby Bat made some great choices with the Eternal Bond that I think were crucial for being able to claim space. She was really making sure that ultimate was always getting value, as well as calling for good peel from Frankie. We saw a bubble from Frankie onto Baby Bat, completely no-sell a Tree Man ultimate, who was hoping to just drag Baby Bat out of her ult AoE and cancel that. in the moments while she's rooted outside of it.
I'm gonna go piss.
Great nullification.
Yeah, and Baby Bad just also taking the time to not feel rushed with those eternal bonds towards the end, and they had the time. They had what 3 minutes for that final final point, so that was really great. But just to point out that Team Peps also kind of made some compositional changes, and not in terms of who, but more of the player that was actually on the hero. Because a lot of the times it was Six that usually plays the Phoenix, the Star-Lord with the Gambit and things like that, but today it was more of Pink stepping up, being on the Daredevil, even playing some of the Star-Lord himself, although Six ended up on the Star-Lord here today. It was cool to just kind of see how they were working around the sometimes limited hero pools and how they're able to bring their strengths on display.
I think that's the great thing about this preseason, right? It gives teams time to find their strengths, figure out their rhythm throughout the preseason, then going into stage 1. It will be a little bit different, of course, to remind everyone they'll be on the next map, so that'll be 2 different heroes that will have the new map. But aside from that, you can kind of figure out the synergy between your team members, and that's a big thing for these players. Kind of similar to the invitational that we had earlier on, and now we get to see the actual preseason action move into that first stage that happened in May. But Pulsar, again, even though they're out of the running for the playoffs, they still have one more match to go for them. So something to look forward to for them to, you know, learn from, take that experience. They're playing against Na'Vi in that one tomorrow. So best of luck to them in that series. But I feel like they've continued to look a little stronger and stronger here like that.
Yeah, like, I think Team Peps are at least looking great. My understanding right here, Team Peps, I'm actually newly enthused about this team. Like, there was a spark of hope when against Na'Vi, they had a very good selection of hearts. I Pulsar didn't take that map on roll earlier, but I think that may have been more down to Ultra having some issues. Team Peps, like, I was very happy with everything I saw today. I think that it was actually very well managed in terms of gameplay. Let me get talk to Frankie about how that happened.
That's true. Welcome in, Frankie, the Angela Goats. And that's actually what I'm going to ask you about. Some teams, it seems like, struggle to face off against you in the skies. How do you keep it locked down as well as you did on Celestial Hub?
Oh, I really just try to protect my team. Like, I'm just flying around, being annoying. And
Where is the music coming from? I'm so confused. What the fuck? Hello? What? Oh my god, I found it. I found it, bro. It's kind of banging though.
matter of fact is, like, I just don't think the Torch comp was really viable in the second
I didn't
round
even
there.
know how it
Just couldn't
started.
play the triple support with the Ultron, so we weren't really sure at the time what we should play, so we kind of just
When did
were
it
a little
start?
bit, you know, everywhere with it, but we just locked in back on the Ultron comp for the third map, and yeah, we got it.
Yeah, you did, and it was so fun to watch.
No,
you
I
on
didn't open the
Angela.
video and
I'm
start
so
watching
curious
shit.
about the work that you've
It's
done
the
to
music
expand
from
your hero
before.
pool, and where is your confidence?
It auto
at
played
teams that
something
are
else, but it
not
got
Angela? Because I know
unmuted
you guys
somehow.
got domination on lock if you're on Angela, but how
I
do you
was
feel
getting
on
money
other
from my
heroes?
neighbor so I can pay
Oh,
her Chunguses tomorrow.
I mean, I just really
Because she
like
won't be
my
home.
shield tanks. I don't know, like I really just like to be there for to help
wasn't
the
here.
team, you know, just to be a support tank, be a mate tank.
Oh, you can't see me?
Yeah, I mean, with other dive characters, I'd say a no-go. I don't really want to play other dive characters.
I might have a
Just one
shortcut,
Angela.
I'll be
I
honest.
love her. I have so much fun on her.
No, this neighbor is good.
The grabs.
This is a
they're
cool
so
neighbor.
satisfying, I gotta say.
Oh yeah, no, she's a really fun hero to play. Like the Assassin's Charge is amazing for that, and you're so proficient with those as well. Looking ahead though, now that you got your
I was
team's
fed like a
first
homeless
win
guy
in
like
the
a
running
week
now
ago.
for
I went to the
playoffs
gym at
and
midnight and he
looking
stopped me
towards
in the
those
middle of the
last
dark
two
and he's
series
like,
that
do you
you
have
play
money? And I said no.
Shikigami, and
I
then
said,
afterwards you're playing Alter
"Could you buy me
Esports."
food?" I
What's
was
the
like,
prep
"Okay."
look like for you guys
So I
to
bought
kind
him
of
food.
reverse sweep your group stage and make that moment yours?
I mean, I just I trust my team. I trust that we're gonna just play to our strengths. We don't have to think about other teams that much. We just do what we do, and I think it's gonna work out.
Working out pretty
gifted
well
for
so
one
far.
arm.
Well,
I mean,
thank you,
yeah.
Frankie Boxing, for joining us. We're not going to
Okay.
take up too much more of your
Yuhan
time. We'll see you on the flip
yes,
side
and
tomorrow.
Thank you. Thank you.
That was the Angela GOAT himself, Frankie Boxing, and I respect it. It's so fun to have that aerial
I'm just
superiority
waiting for my
against the other
200
team.
gifted
I'm a
lock in.
Vanguard main myself, so it's a lot of fun and really proficient on it. It's exactly what we see on Celestial Husk every time. So I don't know, maybe we need
Move
to see
cam?
some
Alright, my bad,
bans or
guys.
something like that. But Lemon, I mean, they have a lot of potential for their last series that are coming up this weekend.
Yeah, and these next matches that they have are super winnable, whether it gets Alter.
I do
or
have stretch marks.
Shikigami. I think the Shiki one is going to be the toughest one. But, you know, Frankie doesn't need
Which
to die, but
arm
he's
was
got
it?
IMLK on the Venom. So I love
This one.
that this team has a lot of trust in each other because that's what's going to survive at the end of the day.
I mean,
well,
I can't.
We do have
I can't.
more matches to go.
hide
after
Lemon,
this
can
one.
I?
The next one on the docket is the battle of the V names: Vision versus Virtus Pro. You don't want to miss it. 2 undefeated teams after this.
Look, I have a stretch mark here. And if you can see it. Oh, you can see it.
Remember the dusk, the lights gripping tightly, trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends.
9 minutes.
Only in shadows looming.
No, 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 no.
We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you
Oops.
really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you.
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
Minds hold on to your powers, no one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will clash, no matter where. We will fight, reaching across time and space. 'Cause you
Okay, you wanted the music back, right? Somebody in YouTube chat said, "What the fuck is this?" Always somebody who doesn't fuck with the vibes. That's why YouTube usually doesn't get music. Yeah, I'm going to Gamescom. That's why we don't get anything nice. No, I don't want to sleep with you guys, Imperator. I'm past sharing my room with a bunch of nerdy gamers, lock-in. I'm gonna get my suite at Central Kyon. Lock-in. You guys can come drink with me though, lock-in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't want the cooking. I'm okay. You're getting 2 of my plushies. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. We can go out and get some girls, bro. You're gonna scare the hoes away. Lock in. I Imp always catching strays. It's too easy, man. Top 509 in Rivals is crazy work, by the way. Top 509. Not even top 500, lock in. VP or Vision, who do you think is gonna win? Brother. It's like asking who do you think is gonna win, Team Germany or Team Brazil?
Disappear!
And the World Soccer match. I think it's pretty obvious. When is Glorb gonna be shipped? Glorbs are gonna be made and shipped after the campaign is over, because they get made after the fact, because they're waiting to see how many they need to make. So I'm gonna have to wait a bit. Probably gonna get shipped towards middle of April or like end of April. They're gonna start getting shipped beginning of June. Because you're not buying from the store yet. In the sense that you're just buying it, and when they're ready, they just ship it out. It was the same last time. Fisk can fix it. Do you think we're getting Kingpin as a hero? I feel like we should. Like, he has his motto and everything. I mean, the Glorbs aren't called Glorbs, they're called alien cats. What character do you want added to the game? Forget me not. What? Did somebody ask me a question? You getting your skins? I'll be honest, I always get tired when the game has like 50 million skins for the same characters, because like I don't need that many skins for the same character, really. Foirax, I forgive you, brother. I think you got bullied unjustifiably. Lock in. Spread some joy and love. I forgive you. Whatever you did, lock in. You're most welcome here. No enemies. My joy and love is leaving your dog shit deadlock team. I'm just saying, Jimbo, we won our scrims yesterday. It was a timeout because it got redeemed, by the way. I just want to FYI, yeah. Yeah, we won against Jonas' team. I was a promo all along. Necro said you're dog shit, by the way, yesterday. I just want to say that, so you're gonna have a talk with him. He was like, this Jimbo guy, fucking hate him. It's kind of... That made me cry. Made me cry. It was really sad. Necro's playing off stream? No, the fuck he isn't. He only shows up for scrims. Oh, we got a Glorp.
Well, we've had 2 battles
purchase.
of the first letter names because we had Rad versus Reason, we have Peps versus Pulsar, and now it's our 3rd one, Virtus Pro versus Vision Esport. But both these teams looking to secure their spot in the playoffs. We have, of course, the current reigning world champions in Virtus Pro facing off against the new kids on the block in Vision Esport. Lemon, I mean, what can we expect from this Vision team who's also been undefeated so far?
Well, Vision have shown so much
guys.
creativity and so much versatility, especially
Hiding
their
myself
strategy
so you
slot.
can
They also are a team that play
appreciate
more rocket than the
everyone
average team,
from the
so that's fun.
casters.
They have explored different lines, whether it's the Atom and even a double or triple strategist line. So it's really cool to see what compositions Vision come out with.
Is
They
the
also
VP game
prioritize
over in
protecting
5 minutes?
Elsa as much as they can for someone like Zerx, who has really impressed me on the duelists, and not even showing favoritism to something like Loki, which feels like every team plays Loki if they can. So I think this team Vision has surprised a lot of people based on the results they had in week 1.
That is the case, but they've relatively had an easier schedule, some could say, compared to the rest. Now they're going through the gauntlet. They're facing off against the world champions here, leg day. I mean, there's so much to expect from this Virtus Pro team, but it feels like this meta was purpose-built for them almost.
I mean, like we
Let's go,
Daredevil,
VP.
A good hit scan is everything, and as far as I'm aware, Spark is still #1 in the world, baby. The Grand Finals MVP yet to really be topped when it comes to being a top-tier duelist player. And like you said, Virtus Pro, they're still the champs. They haven't really made any changes in the offseason. They hibernated for a while, didn't play in any officials, didn't play in any of the
Took a
tournaments
vacation.
that were cropping up. Yeah, like they managed like the worker burnout, you know? You're like, okay, we won it all. We don't need to prove ourselves right now. We're
You guys making fun of leg day, bro? He's an old dog. He's been around the block.
Hunt anew.
Yeah,
I've
they
known him
actually
since
had
Overwatch.
some close matches last week, if I dare to say. There was a
There's always a
round,
chance of a
between
team
them and
losing.
Reason Gaming on Hell's Heaven domination, where it's 100-99.
Lemon Kiwi as
That
well.
could've really gone the
And
distance,
Vaudable.
but like you said,
Everyone.
vacation or not, they did not sleep. They have been on the grind, and they got Coach EQO, who is just a veteran like the rest of the old heads on this team, and you have that kind of player perspective that can really elevate Virtus Pro, and they've been all friends for so many
Have you
years.
noticed how
Marvel Rivals, like,
Lemon
you can't deny the
Kiwi's
chemistry that they
glasses,
have.
I'm pretty sure, match the
Definitely
color
the
of her
longest
hair?
standing roster in Marvel Rivals
And
esports
and
history,
lipstick.
and continuing to go that way. If it ain't broke,
I
you don't
think
need
the
to fix it.
frames
That's
are
what
the same
the
color.
motto seems to be for this Virtus Pro team. But looking on the other side of
That's
things,
kinda
Vision
cute.
Esport, again, they had some players that came from Crownfall. They became the Lions in MRC, and then were picked up post haste into the guest slot that they earned themselves for Vision Esports. And now
Yeah,
they're trying
I
to
was
show the
wondering
world
if
that
her
they are a
eyebrows
team
are
to not be
also
underestimated. And even on the
dyed.
prediction side of things, we saw, I think it was somewhere around like 20% of people were thinking
I wonder
they
if
had
it's, like,
potential to be the top of their group.
actually
They've
dyed.
proved
They
everyone
are?
right so far.
That's
I mean,
kinda slay.
2-0 to start things off. A little bit of a struggle against Crownfall, but
Oh, that's the
they
winning
are
team right
going
there.
up against the
In help with a new
behemoths
PC,
that are
try in
Virtus
5 years.
Pro, rocking the jerseys
Try
and
robbing
all
an
the swagger
Nvidia
that you
store.
could expect from
I know if
the
that
world
exists, but
champions
yeah.
here. Like Day, this is a
Ask your
team
boss
that
if he
we're
has
yet to see
any
really
leftover
struggle too much in
PCs.
any of these maps.
Yeah, like I had my Sparker glaze ready, but honestly, I said Sparker's the best duelist in the world. Saipe, for my money, might be the best player in the world. It is like Saipe is kind of unparalleled when it comes to experimentation with new strategists. I'm expecting big things from potentially a White Fox play here, as Saipe is likely the one to pick that up on this roster, and I'd love to see them get a little bit more experimental.
You like my new
Playing
Twitter
a lot of
clip?
things with
Thank
her
you, man.
buffs.
Yeah, not even playing the White Fox with a Venom. Like they played it with a
Saipe is so fucking
are
happy.
so ban-proof because they could literally play anything from 3-3 to 3-1-2 to 2-1-3, like all the numbers. But Vision, really surprised us, at least for me, especially with that win over Crownfall.
He's like the happy shark.
Definitely are climbing in the power rankings, and I look towards Gainer as a top Deadpool player, in my opinion, at least the ban pool, because he puts out just as much damage as a duelist, if not more. So my eyes are on Gainer for this match.
Gainer definitely the sneak pickup for this team, and I think a big question mark that a lot of people had going into the Ignite preseason was how Team Vision would build themselves back up after we saw them have to say goodbye to 3 of their players due to the age limits for Ignite. So they've still rebuilt around this roster, look really solid, and are saying they're getting prepared for future stages based on that as well. But Krakoa we go to just kick things off again. This is kind of a fan favorite for a lot of people on Domination, so both these teams have plenty of experience on it. But in terms of competition,
Realistically,
here,
guys,
like,
I'm gonna be so
what do
honest with you.
expect
I
to see
think
the
this
most
is gonna be
from
a very
this
fast
first
game,
roster?
but
Anything.
I hope it isn't.
Next question.
I hope it isn't.
Yeah, see, I respect
honest
it.
to goodness, that's the real thing. Like, this is the most flexible roster in the world. The answer is anything. You can't ban them, move along.
Exactly.
Also, just the Scylla from Satam is, I think, one of the better ones we see. Zerx is on my eyes as a potential future top duelist if he could really have a team come together around him. And Batter plays a lot of Angela on Krakoa Domination, and we just saw
Wanna
how
play some
impactful
Deadlock
Frankie
today?
was in his
Yeah, I
series.
might.
So look out for Batter on this.
I have scrims
Angela
today.
it's such a good anchor, and it's such a good nuisance. And if you can cause somehow chaos in the VP,
I mean, I'll play definitely, but I know if on or off stream.
then it
We'll
could
see.
be a real chance.
Well, we'll see which of these teams will rise to the challenge and join a Rad Esport at 3-0 into the playoff berth. Will it be our World Champions Virtus Pro or the up-and-comers Team Vision? We'll find out now.
All right, heading into Domination map, as always, neutral ground, random choice. None of the teams have been able to pick this map up, but we are going to get stuck into our bans real soon. And the question is, are Virtus Pro and Vision Esport once again going to go down the classic route of banning out the Elsa, or are they going to be prioritizing the Gambit? And after that, we're going to see more Mantis shenanigans. It seems like in the off time, a lot of teams have really started buying those Mantis stocks.
That too, and like I mentioned earlier, this team, Vision, like a lot of Rocket, so VP can't just
Let's
lay
go,
low once they
VP.
get that first pick. You may want to have to chase
The
where
Glorp
that
is
red
hype.
beacon is going to be, and Rex has been a huge proponent into extending these fights as a Rocket player, usually combined with a Jeff when it comes to Krakoa. That was the consistent strat line that Vision liked, and Satam really likes his Psylocke. So do VP consider these, I mean, pretty consistent picks from Vision, or even are they threatened at all by what they pick?
All right, once again, we're gonna see Elsa versus Gambit here. It seems like thus far, in the small data set we have,
Virtus
the
Pro just
Gambit
has
team tend to
too
win
many
out this
OP
matchup,
players,
but
bro. They either need to play against Zype on Gambit or Sparker on Elsa.
too many Gambit ultimates to try and deal with, but Gambit
They don't even ban tank pool.
really
Rogue ban is good. They're probably gonna protect Star-Lord, maybe.
in season 7, which has made it a little bit easier.
Venom. Tank pool. What do you think about the ban, Star-Lord ban from Virtus Pro? I feel like it's really good. Loki ban is already banned. Star-Lord would be good. It kind of nullifies the entire Gambit comp, I'm not gonna lie. And then protect tank pool. And then you have tank pool Elsa. Yo, I'm so smart. Look at me. Hire me. Hire me.
Because there's only one sturdy bubble that you have for Deadpool.
Okay, getting rid of that.
Oh,
top tier combo
I am
of the race.
interlinked with Virtus Pro, bro. I have a chip implanted in my brain. I'm giving them coaching advice mid-game. Loki's already banned. Or do you mean Loki banned from Vision? Everybody has animated Lord. Except Sparker, he just started playing DPS.
Getting the hours in, and if Chorizo wants to team up on the Lunar Snow and get that extra Fox Spectral Surge team up going, that would make it incredibly difficult to dive on this backline.
Honestly, Gambit comp without Rogue,
Rex
without
on the
Star-Lord.
Gambit is gonna be a good time. Usually
Against
it's combined,
Elsa,
though, with
tank
that
pool
Rogue
might be
from
tough.
Gainer, but that was removed, so Vision are just gonna have to alter their composition a little bit. But Will they pay the ultimate price, though, of letting Sparker on the Elsa, while Saipe will show us just how strong the White Fox is in this new patch. And Dreedraw on the Javelin, just to speed everybody probably out of spawn, but Nevix has been a relentless Venom, while Vision, I wouldn't say play a whole lot of Venom, maybe Gainer
Is Twitch
and
Prime
Batter
free?
trade off on those
Twitch Prime
roles,
is free.
but
You can prime
it's
sub
not gonna be
to
what
Boring
they're
Nation
doing
for
on
free.
Twitch.
Also, what happened to my 200 subs? Where's the guy? He said flex for 200. I flex. There's no fucking 200 subs. Like, what is going on?
By far the oldest. It's definitely a new generation of esports competitors going up against for seasoned
Got the flex.
And we're out
Jork
to
his
the gate.
peanuts and then left.
This is going to be a good match with the triple strat here.
Came
from
to the striptease
Vision.
club for
I
free.
look towards Zerx to have his best day ever, and you're going to have to peak against the world
Dridro
champion of
Fox.
Virtus Pro, but already a forward position here for Virtus Pro.
Dridro and
as they
Jeff,
lead the charge.
Zype and Fox, that is. Look at the dive, bro. Thank you so much for the tier 1. They're actually chasing them off the point. Okay. Look how fast they're playing. No room to breathe. No room to breathe at all. Look at this. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Alright. Well, wrap it up.
And Dredro
Wrap
sticks
it
with
up.
the Jeff, where when the fight is so clumped like
Yo,
that,
Shine.
you're getting piercing damage.
Yeah, Venom is good because you also get the
And
team
I
up
think we really
with
need
Jeff.
Dredro
Jeff
on
is really
this,
good.
usually on
Venom
the
is a
Mantis,
good
but
dive
that's been
tank.
fanned out, and you just saw how impactful this is gonna
It's
be
really
when you
strong.
also
Their
talk
comp is
people
really strong
off
because
the
they also
map.
have
A lot of eyes are on Batter on
Elsa
Batter.
team up with
Trying to
Deadpool,
prevent this
Deadpool team
bad
up with
bubble,
Jeff,
but
Venom
Virtus
team up
Pro
with
is
Jeff,
playing
so
with
Jeff
such
gets 2
confidence.
team ups.
They
Zype
need
is
to
on
bring
White
that
Fox so
mental
he can
check
dive.
this.
He doesn't
You
need to
have
peel
look
for
at
the
this
shark,
as
and
a
Fi
defense,
is on
or you're just gonna go
on
in
the
with
DD, so this is like an insane comp. Like, it's just insane. The Shark has like 2 really good team ups, and the Shark is already OP by itself. So he's throwing in his healing thing that also kinda taunts the enemies in a way, so you can't really see what's going on too much. Heals does damage, and then they dive in.
And you barely see
And
the
then next
outputs of
dive,
Virtus
he can
Pro
do the other team up,
because of
which
the
links
important
all the
team up
supports
between
together,
Jeff,
or like
Venom,
all the
and
characters together, and just
Deadpool.
heals them.
So this was something that Vision needed to try and break apart, but they have the Deadpool as well, but a very different strat line. The win condition of the Gambit, Raging Royal Flush is what you're leaning on. Rex needs to bring a fight win here for Vision Esports.
There was certainly a lot of sparks there, getting Zerx rather close to their
Not peeking too much, hiding behind walls, waiting for them to approach. Binzy feeding. Dive in. Force Gambit ult, go back. Dridro ults. I don't think he goes for an eat. Oh, he actually tried. But he lives. Oh my god, Sparker. Sparker! Disgusting.
And the protection is forfeited. As Vision Esports, despite their massive investment, can't turn it from Virtus Pro.
Disgusting.
Let them fight back. And the Apex Predator, which drags Vision out of their invisible
Wrap it up,
boundary.
boys.
I mean, that is a tough one for QB to try and salvage. But
I mean, that's what happens when
Virtus
you stay as a
Pro,
team for
I
like
mean,
2
they have
years,
such
bro.
Strong team ups, they have strong coordination, and the only chance is kind of take advantage of
Vision
this White Fox, but I
banned
mean,
all the
Saipe is
supports for
buffed
some
as
reason,
ever,
bro.
base
They
Pro
ban.
is
I don't
buffed
even
as
know
ever,
why you would
and
ban
everything
4
like
supports,
that.
as if Virtus Pro doesn't have any
Virtus
like
are
good
moving wide
tank
with
or
the world
DPS
champion.
players.
Really in the big headline
Leaving
right
the
now.
Elsa
So
open,
Dredro
leaving the
obviously
tank
so much
pool
more
open,
value than
even leaving the
Virtus
Jeff
Pro,
open,
given that we
leaving
are in
the
a
DD
global
open.
generation nerf, and when you don't have as many access, if we don't have as much access to those strategies,
They're buying lemonade.
You really are getting so much value from having these kind of pseudo ultimates off the team ups, having this huge amount of healing on tap from both the interdimensional toy box and especially the short cooldown of the symbolic shenanigans.
3, 2, 1.
The Angela from Batter. I'm really stoked.
Does
about
Nevix have a
this.
crazy rogue, or why is
They
it
could
banned?
pull out of Virtus
It's
Pro
banned for
into a
Vision.
fight They may not be ready for, and how Gainer can Usually
Vision
Bubbles
can't play
can
rogue.
split off some of the resources, but Saipe can just
I mean,
get
I don't think it
involved,
matters what the
react,
bans
and
are.
teleport and try to guard
Oh
everybody.
wait, the Jeff is
And
using the
Zerg's got
team up
lucky wheel
beforehand so that
grab
everybody
everything.
gets shields.
It's nerf and it's not
And then
strong
they
for the
dive in, I just
duelists, but
noticed.
The pull and the neutrals are so strong.
Oh, the Devil Unleashed just means so much damage, and Sparker's there for the second coming, and look at this. Even with the attempt to try and take someone off the map, Satam's going to stand alone. The guns will find them eventually, and Fincy can't quite get the selfie despite the perfect tracking on the course.
There's a lot of macro manipulation, right, from the Vision side. When you have a Bucky pull, you have a shove from the Angela, but Virtus Pro, they just bring the party to you. They're happy to approach you.
Coordinated dive
and
looks mad fun.
just
Yeah, but there's like
be
only
brave
2
with
teams that actually do
Daredevil.
coordinated
That's why
dive.
Fi is fighting
Everybody else
so
kind
well
of sends
around
it on
Parker.
triple
If you're
support, I'm not
holding,
gonna
like,
lie.
Just give him the Elsa and make him look good. But Fi also is impactful on this team, whether it's to be the third strategist, to be the Daredevil, to be even be the triple Vanguard. Fi can play any role, and that's why Virtus Pro are so ban-proof. And they got really good team-ups for this, so this is going to be an uphill battle for Vision.
Oh, it's a 3-person arrival with the Cellular Corrosion just on top of it all. An attempt to try and pocket the Invisible Woman through this using the Rage of Ultron seems to work out for now, but Satam just directly into the Smoke Demon trap.
Executed.
Oh, poor Zerg. Nothing's going right for Vision Esport right now. They've actually dropped for Gambit as well.
I don't like that because it's such a good win condition, and Vision can't afford to reset their
They
whole
dropped the
charge, too,
Gambit,
because
by
it
the
kills
way.
priority
Yeah,
at
they
the end of
swapped
the
off
road. You have
Gambit.
no
I just
safe island to
realized.
sit on, 'cause Virtus Pro are diving you as soon as they see you.
Okay, skill issue given over to Sparker. This guy has very few skill issues though. Moving in towards the back line yet again. Guess who's in danger? The Cellular Corrosion doesn't
Why they
work.
swap the
Damage, and
POV?
Vinci just thrown over. That's quite the opposite.
Drither just ate Finzi and threw him at the enemy team.
Ability unlocked. Go get him, King.
Yeah, who cares about what Hulk throwing Wolverine or whatever team up there is when the Jeff can just throw you into the fight. This is a new level of
I don't think there's
aggression
any
that
kills
VP
from
has
Vision,
brought
by
to
the
this,
way.
Seconds away from making this a 200-0 domination. Vision, you gotta claw your way back.
Wake up, honey. New dive just dropped. Satam waiting at the back. The Imperative Pact is going to give over quite a bit of additional damage. Oh,
Nevix might be the first one. Oh, that's my Chud tank player. That's my Chud tank player. That's why Finzi's just better.
For the moment, the Vision Sport needs to be on the objective at all points right here. Rex uses the Soul Resurgence, and it seems like a skill issue was given over from Finzi, but we don't know on to whom right now. Saipe unleashes the
You know, I feel like at some point people are gonna consider Chud a slur. I was just thinking about it. Oh, they got some kills.
A bionic commando might be all that's necessary. It seems like Virtus Pro are going to cede over the point and disengage for now.
They want to fight?
I didn't think it was possible to win a fight against BP, but Vision have done it. Zergs has done it. To pull that Venom before the escape, after the passive has been chunked through. Look at Zergs to have, again, another impact. When you can defend the point and then look for hooks, you get to decide when VP are going to fight rather than the other way around. But of course, Apex Predator has always been a banger for Sparker. And despite these Strat ultimates, I don't know if they can stop it.
What a map wrap already coming out. That's going to be the Zartrox. I imagine it has been burnt down by Satam with the huge damage can come out from the Rage of Ultron.
Why aren't you participating in this? Because I'm ass and I don't scrim and I don't practice with the team and I don't want to. Got better things to do with my life than practice for a tournament and make less money than watching the tournament. Lock in.
Gainer needs a rescue. They can't allow this point to once again be flipped in favor of Virtus Pro, but it's getting worse and worse as Nevix and Finzi move in towards the back. The double Vanguard dive is just too meaty to try and cut through.
Locking in, locked in.
Your hands. Sparker is quite the incising tool when it comes to
I mean, I could be better if I start scrimming, VOD reviewing, watching the game, practicing the game, not streaming so I don't get stream sniped all the time, and yeah, but what's the point?
A kick from the map.
Like, it's not exactly like MRI is very lucrative compared to me streaming. You just disrespect all the pros? I didn't disrespect the pros, no. I'm just saying for me it doesn't make sense.
But I did like the neutral game from Vision.
The pros can do whatever they want, and I respect the grind. That's why I watch it, because I respect it, and that's why I host tournaments as well, to give them opportunities. But
to try and punish him on his escapes, but that was
why would I?
one death and what, a total of 5 deaths.
27-0. I mean, like, I could play and then get stunned by VP.
So
Or I can be their water boy.
Doing it with what, mostly 2 strategists, not even needing 3 of them.
It's fun to lock in tournaments. It just takes too much of a lock-in time investment that I can't invest. I can't invest scrimming for months.
Well, I think we can all agree.
It's gonna be at least 4 or 5 hours a day of my life.
50% of a team's casualties. Bro is definitely getting kicked and replaced.
It's just,
stage 1 begins.
it just doesn't make
Unacceptable
much sense.
Sparkle with a 27 and 0 looking like Ducky out there, and well, if you're gonna give the
Yeah, all of the
best
people in
in the
VP play
world,
like probably
the
8
best
hours a day.
hero in the world, things are going to fall apart rather quickly. And while we
Not
do
everything is about the
see
money. If you
these
find fun, you think you can make a good YouTube video. No, that doesn't. I can't make a good YouTube video because I can't play for fun. If I'm gonna participate in Ignite, I'm gonna be taking it seriously, brother. I can't just play for fun and win games. We're just gonna lose. You need to take this shit seriously. It's not a fun con creator tournament. You have demons like Virtus Pro, bro. There's people who take this way more seriously in practice. You can't play for the vibes.
These rotations rather well as well, so gave him some great map control.
Like, I won't even have time to make videos exactly if I go pro. You do realize I'm gonna be wasting 4 or 5 hours a day scrimming that I won't be able to stream them as well. And that's like at the very least. Like, I'll be streaming less, like there will be less chungus. I definitely won't be playing Deadlock.
Had a nice double kill to help Vision retake at least one of these fights, so there's definitely some flashes of brilliance from the Vision side, but it's hard to beat perfection. And now that we go over the replays, I hope we get to see what the almost the team grab on the Apex Predator.
Once I said morning and I got flamed. Good. W.
Now that is flawless.
Do you think you're gonna get a video from the Deadlock tournament? If we do well, I think I will make a video. But if we don't do well, we'll see. Depends on our performance.
Great play right here. And I don't know if QB got caught in that one. Oh, there was a Cypher in that fight that I didn't see because it was inside the invisible boundary. In fact, it managed to take out the invisible boundary.
I think I'll make a video if... I'll for sure make a video if we make it to the grand finals. 100% I make a video if we win it all. Top 3, depending on our performance, maybe I'll make a video. Anything below that, probably not. Maybe on Bulwer 2, we'll see. Main channel video, definitely if I win that. If something funny happens, I really want to play Ivy Mo and then grab somebody, and then Ivy grabs me, and we just fling him across the map. Are you saying streaming is not a real job? I think streaming is not a real job. But I think there's a lot more to streaming outside of streaming that makes it into a real job. It's mostly a business. It's mostly a business. Yeah, tomorrow's a big day. You're taking a huge shit right now, okay, bud? Good luck.
Clear the way.
They called me Unk in Spanish.
Disappear.
Gaming for hope. No, you can get successful as a streamer out of TikTok and stuff. What's Factor? I'm glad you asked. This is my sponsor. You get 50% off for the first month and free breakfast for a year. You can check it out by scanning the QR code, clicking on the link. It's healthy food, healthy meals delivered to your home, so you don't have to cook, you don't have to deal with it, you don't have to eat like a chud. You can evolve, log in, use code BoogerF. I like the music, but that's about it for this map.
Well, that was a blink and you miss it moment for domination on Krakoa, but it was nice to see a little bit more resistance towards the latter half of that second.
What do you not like about the map? Maybe the
I
fact
think,
that there's
the
wall
choice of the
hacks.
Bucky was a nice neutral fight
You can
addition
see
to
ult
try
charge.
and,
It's
have
really
that extra
tight.
punish against the Venom, which we saw a glimpse of one death for Nevix there because of that. But Zerg's really struggled to have impact on the Kraken impact when the health.
Thank you, man.
was
Appreciate the
so strong
compliment.
or
I feel like you could have said.
because of the Jeff,
I think you could have said you look good, and
then
then you could have ended it there without saying I look down, but it's okay. I'm turning a new page in my book. Appreciate
I
it.
mean, leg day, we tried seeing it where there was a scenario that Virtus Pro were just getting targeted with all the strategist bans from Vision, and it just seemed like that wasn't enough for you to now aura farm us as well.
Yeah, I didn't mean to hit you with me old handrail gun, but unfortunately here we are, and consider yourself mogged losers. I mean, VP are looking as strong as ever, right? Like, Lemon's actually spot on that the Kraken impact really was effectively countered. Like, when you have to get under a certain HP threshold to be like executed by the culling.
I mean, they're all mogging.
You deal with that super well by just adding additional health on top of that. Like, the sustainability that Adreja was able to bring.
Like they looks like a professional magician.
Really meant that while there was this attempt to ban out a lot of Saipei's hero pool,
Are you secretly Aizen?
Invis and the Ultron as well.
Just a
which
guy,
you
bro.
maybe
Just a little
might be the one
dude.
to pick up. You just let Drijo play what he wants, really, and double team ups for Drijo, letting the French powerhouse get even richer. Like, capitalism just isn't working, bro.
Well, when you're done mogging us, we can talk about how so like the attack of VP was. Like, you're on the edge of the map if you're Vision, and you're still getting dove on. There just really wasn't a safe place to ever stay. And if you ever tried to take a fight in a lane, an Apex Predator was running you down like a bulldozer. So it was tough to even choose where to take the fight if you were Vision.
I saw Zoe was
It is a
casting
tough
an
spot
A,
to be in if you are
which is a
Vision,
crazy
but,
pool, by the
their
way.
counter map, we'll see if that is going to be enough to change the game for them. Again, going on to something that VP might not have played as much recently.
I think
especially
Navi's
because
better.
it
They're
is
pretty good.
Back into the map pool itself.
I don't think it
Might
matters
see
too much,
A little
though.
bit of some Shin Shibuya action coming here momentarily, and that's exactly where they are going to. I'm loving that we're seeing so many teams flex to this as their counter pick so far, Lemon.
Yeah, they have this is their second time.
Is this the first time we see Shin
The only map loss they
Shibuya?
had was to
Or like
Crownfall,
second,
and then they
maybe?
ended the series on Shin Shibuya, and they had a really strong attack. They full capped with 36 seconds left. They went towards the
Where's
double
my
threat,
accent?
Interestingly enough, with
I'm Bulgarian.
Adam and Jeff, of course, then bringing the Jeff and the Rocket later on. But Satam had this insane MVP performance on Daredevil. Zerx was allowed to play Elsa, so maybe that was the big problem or the big solution for them. But Batter also liked to play Venom there.
Well, we'll have to see what this
Why is
Vision
bro so
team can
shocked?
do on this counter pick as well. Virtus Pro doing
I
everything
have
that they
no
can
idea
on
where
this
that is.
matchup to just quickly speed through and secure their top seed yet again.
Google it.
They unfortunately lost number 1 seed because they played less matches than Rad did going into this one, so they're looking to go back on top, be undefeated, not drop a single map, and if they could keep the streak going here, Lemon, they'll be able to do just that.
Yeah, I think this could be a really good point for Vision as they have experience on this map. Maybe a lot of teams haven't put as much attention into Shin Shibuya now that it's back in the map pool. You're not expecting too many teams to pick it just because that first choke point for that point fight is so difficult to get through. Very defensive sided initially. So we'll see who side picked what, and that could also determine an early winner even.
Yeah, like it does look like we do have Virtus Pro on the defensive side this time.
I mean, I highly agree that I think that Shin Shibuya is a great pocket pick for a team that is going to be like maybe a little bit lower.
Yeah, I'm excited for Navi with
level.
Heretics.
The only problem is, as we picked up on earlier, Virtus Pro is the oldest team in this game. They are one of the only teams that has actually won tournaments where this map was half the map pool, to be honest. Like back in the Dawn of Legends days, for the old people
back
like
in my
me
day.
who need stair lifts to get up to the second floor of their home, it was just Yggdrasil Path, and it was Shin Shibuya, and it was Virtus Pro winning it all.
Yeah, they are the ones who wrote the tomes that everyone else is quoting for strategies on this map. So maybe in terms of heroes, that could be the difference that Vision Esport try to take out against them, because it's a little bit of a different meta in that category. But Virtus Pro, again, they have all the experience to boot. They have all the compositions that they can go with. Whichever fans are against them, it doesn't matter, because they are the undefeatable raid boss. They have just 3 health bars ready for this one. But it seems the series is ready here, leg day and lemon. So let's get into it. Virtus Pro looking to secure the 3-0 record and stay undefeated.
You know what? I take it back, Lemon. In Dawn of
Ow.
Legends, the first one, it was actually Schmungus Bogus team. That
What?
I believe. And then Team Cats came along, which became Virtus Pro. Got to get the history right for all the young.
I just got name dropped.
Where we came from.
Well, VP feels like
I just
they're
got name
not only
dropped.
Part of making history.
Why'd they name
but
drop
are
me?
the future as well to defend this point first. Vision, if you can just get the point capped, that would be a win in my books. Okay.
How'd they know?
Such a defensive-sided map initially, and what will be the
I don't think Chad gives a
primary
fuck.
in the bans, because you
I don't think
cannot
Chad
be
cares,
letting
bro.
Also go through for VP, but also you don't want Gambit through, so it's a pick your poison type of pick ban.
All right. And what poison shall be poured into the chalice this day is the question. I wouldn't mind seeing Vision once again ban that Elsa away from Sparker, as they did not do last time. And, well, it seems like we're going to be seeing the same again. Perhaps one-sided Gambit in favor of Vision here. And Virtus Pro, they're likely to try and take the Rogue away again if it is going to be the one-sided Gambit. As you noted earlier, Gainer's Rogue has been mightily impressive in a lot of the matches where we've seen it be able to have that team up, and even in the neutral as well. So trying to constrain Gainer, but to be fair, not that much of a constraint if he's able to play the Vanguard pool.
And it's Deadpool is what you make
Yo,
of it.
bastard.
The more mechanical you are, the faster you can generate that ultimate, just like any other hero. But Gainer especially could get it even faster than the
I think the
average
bans
human,
and protects are
which
going to be
could
the
really
same this
disable
game.
a whole strategist from a fighter, really depending on who he places it on. Hey, if you get even Sparker to not play the game for 5 seconds, you may have a chance at winning.
Maybe
So
ban Tank Pool,
Gainer's
ban
Deadpool,
Jeff.
I wonder if that gets through, because that would be a ban consideration for me if I'm
I don't think Invis is that scary.
Yeah, that's definitely something that needs to be kept on
Ultron.
the mind. Once again, of course,
I feel like just
we see
Mantis
Gambit
ban
get
is
protected.
enough, no?
It's mandatory to get rid of Loki. No one wants to deal with 2 Raging Royal Flushes. Least of all us in the casting booth, because that means, okay, that's fight 1, and that's another fight
They're
1.
going to ban Rogue and Star-Lord
Yeah,
again.
and just trying to at least stop the support that is around the Elsa. So no Ultrons, no Mantis, no fun. No.
I don't
it
understand
doesn't
teams that
matter.
ban the
Sparker
same after
will
losing
still
one
take
map.
out a whole team by himself, and it also matters now where you're taking the fight. Shin Shibuya has a lot of these tight lanes to fight through, so expect the Apex Predator to be as strong as ever here for Sparker.
What if
All right,
Pro
looks like
Scene
we're
had
going
another
down the
ban?
Same path again. I would be excited to see if Vision Esport do ban out the Jet.
I do
here,
think
knowing
that
that
we
they
need
are
more
likely to be
bans
against
in the
both
Pro
team-ups
scene,
or
I'll be
even
honest.
Venom,
If we're
which
going to
would
have so
really
many OP
cause
characters,
problems, and
which
there are
I
a
don't
lot of
mind, I
tight
think we
places in
need
which to dive down
at
on a
least
Venom here.
one
That
more
could
ban per
easily
team, I
be
think would be
a,
interesting.
A great way for Nevix to mess with any potential engagements. Vision Esport taking their time with this one, evidently. Oh, the Daredevil. That makes sense. I was doing bits over
If
on
I
Protect.
was Vision, I
Worried
would
about that team
ban
up that you just mentioned,
Mantis.
just how, VP
I would ban
had
the
only
I would
4
ban the
deaths
Mantis. I would
amongst
ban
all
the
of
tank
them
pool,
in the entirety of Krakoa. So that
and then
is
whatever
maybe
they
something
don't
Vision-
protect that
maybe
ban.
it's just
I don't think I would ban
focus, a
Ultron
target
and
better
Mantis.
angle, or maybe even more damage boosts to worry about. But Vision, they got to attack first, so they got to set the tone for this whole map.
Oh yeah, that's going to be quite the difficult nut to crack. Virtus Pro, not a team that makes a huge amount
Yeah,
of
I'll play
mistakes.
after
You
I'm
could
done
argue that's
watchpartying.
probably their biggest strength.
Is there
But this
is there
a
only
team
one match
that
after this?
overloads their strategist ults, that overextends too far. They usually tend to have a backup plan, even if
There should
they
be
get
only one,
outdone in
no?
the neutral sometimes. Virtus Pro
2 matches?
rarely are giving fights away for free off the back
Isn't
of
the
the
last
streak.
match supposed to be 9 p.m. my time? It's
Ultron
almost
available. That was something.
okay.
tried
That's
to use
weird.
in the
That's
past if
fucked
you wanted
up.
to try and have a stronger poke phase, so that you have VP on the back foot. You can try to round the corner, because it's so defensive sided for this first point because of that first corner, that tight lane you have to get through, and the defenders can also hide away and be out of vision. So up to Vision to see if they can get Vision on the back line here of VP once they enter.
structure of the tournament is we have groups right now, so we have 2 groups in the U2 and NA. They're playing each other. Top 4 in each group out of 6 teams make it into the playoffs. And it's gonna be a double bracket, double elimination bracket, so you're gonna have 8 teams.
Oh yeah, it's not even just the cool jersey on Deadpool, it's everything else. But VP are expecting a portal play. Gainer's trying to pick the right place in the social distancing from this backline and see if they'll be able to access someone like 5, but Virtus Pro are ready to greet.
380 HP on the Elsa. It's a little bit disgusting to behold, and already is
How?
down courtesy of a living bullet. The interdimensional twist.
How did he kill them that fast behind the wall?
But it's for Elsa too.
And now that portal is going to be on a long cooldown, so it's time for plan B. And it's playing front to back, or maybe just going back 6 feet under Satam gets spotted. Because VP, it's not just the mechanics, the versatility, the
Deadpool team
flexibility of
up,
different
still.
heroes. It's their awareness of the map, so you're not going to be able to throw your Deadpool on an off angle or a flank without VP noticing.
Full charge on 100 instinct here for Sparker as well. You can see that this shift has to cool down of about 2 seconds, and Zerx has found that one out the hard way. Back to the cliffs. Going to be difficult for Vincent to try and stay on the map here, as they are going to be in danger of being carried off it by an assassin's charge, but Beta is dealt with rather swiftly. You know what, Virtus Pro, they've been so focused on this outside battle.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if they ban Elsa, because then they're going to play Gambit comp.
Before they accidentally lose the entire point.
I guess you can ban Elsa, leave Gambit open, ban out all the good Gambit picks.
Into VP, they're going to have to take a seat eventually.
Vision Esports are not even playing Gambit, bro. I don't get it. Sparker just assassinated QB, turned him into fish cake, bro. Vision Esports not even playing the Gambit they protected, so why do you even protect him?
Angela, I like that she'll be able to fly around, maybe try to tackle someone like Sparker forward, but VP are still very measured. Despite how good they are, they're never going to really overextend, at least not yet. And Gainer is getting chased around. That's a lot of space being created. VP need to make the most of this.
God, the Monster Piercer does so much, and even more when the maximum health of a Venom is higher, thanks to the symbiotic resilience. A great charm coming through as well.
They're all just taking 1v1s. I don't know, 5 was in their spawn, bro. The DD is also in the enemy spawn. I think that was like 4 people right there. Okay, Sparker. Okay, Sparker. Okay, Sparker. Relax.
Vision, like I've mentioned before, they do really like the rocket. They like to have that one pick forgiveness, and that almost could have tilted the scales in their favor. They picked off 5, Vision had all 6. The issue is that you had a big old apex predator kidnapping everyone and lining up the pins for Virtus Pro to go for a full strike. And only 1 ult has been forced. There's 5 more to go for VP in only less than a minute.
Attempt to put the skill issue onto Satan, but it's not going to have too much time to really farm that effectiveness because Spark has already taken them all out. Just plays the health pack over here with plenty of HP to try and work them on the other side. Drudric just resets on the back end, doesn't want to risk eating anyone. Instead, it's going to be Zerx moving in. Fi could be in big danger. Can't quite fly away in time. The Dance of the Butterflies gets the value. Over into the White Fox form. The Kumiho is unleashed. 9-tailed Fox trying to get through 9 lives. Division Esport here is both caught in place by the skewer of the Angela and attempt to let the devil out. Saturn's down again. Vision Esports have themselves an opening.
You have a clip? Yeah, watch in a bit. Let me just watch this absolutely crazy defense.
Vision, they dumped everything but the kitchen sink into that point. They got a second tick.
Dumped everything but the kitchen sink.
It has to be Gainer to touch, and Vision need to full send, but they don't have really the ultimates or the tools.
Bro, the Jeff team up gives so many shields. I never even thought about it. Like, actually insane. Oh my god, brother. What a stomp.
Nice attempt.
It's... God damn it. But any ticket all is at least setting a win condition. You're not playing for the draw, but you're playing to just survive and keep your heads above water. Rex will probably return on the rocket.
Yeah, Vision have Gambit. They protected Gambit, but they didn't play him.
If you get picked first, but the spawns are still considerably far away for the defense. So Vision.
Yeah, this roster has been the same for quite a bit.
I did like the dance of the butterflies from Zerx to pop that like from heaven's length, verticality wise, and descend upon VP. They were able able to disengage at the back window and re-emerge. Dredro has been so elusive as a Jeff, as he always is, but this is why the strat line makes it so difficult to eliminate anyone. I'd be surprised if we're at double digits for any elimination or any deaths here from the VP side. Vision needed to maybe invest more into Sparker, who I think is probably setting a world record of eliminations as a single Elsa player here. So really impressed what Sparker does.
Rejoice on the thing.
See that he brings every single time.
I mean, Vision is once again in this position where they like high.
I think he's just riding
high priority
Saipe.
Gambit protect, and then end up in a position where I don't actually want to use the Gambit because even with double Bayou Bashes, he's too easy to hunt down for Virtus Pro. They're just so on it when it comes to these hunts with Nevix and Sparker and Fi coming in from all angles.
Gainers watching for a moment. If you can even just relieve some of this pressure by soft diving the strats, if you can distract Dredro or Saipe enough, even force a teleport or react to Saipe teleporting, you can maybe find weaknesses in this.
They're giving up so
backline,
much
but
space. They're
just
so
shelter.
scared, bro.
Oh, the engagement meant that there was no way for Gainer to get out in that tight corridor. A quick
Like,
single
Virtus
single
Pro is just, like,
going to
in
handle
there.
it. Fincy, mega isolated here due to a quick Jeff bubble, speeding up the assassin's charge, but Nevix is on top of the Rocket Raccoon. And guess what? Even with that,
Guys, stop
frenzy
watching.
all on the
Guys,
board,
close the
you
stream.
cannot
Close the
test
stream. Don't
the
watch.
accuracy
Don't
of
watch.
Nevix. A world
Don't
champion
watch.
through
This
and
is
through.
too brutal.
And Virtus Pro continues
This is
to
too
show
brutal.
they
Don't
are
watch.
slowing down from
Look
week to
away.
week. They are still number 1.
1, 2, 0.
Well, you blink and you miss it. But that is it.
How
Made a
quick
speedrun
was the
out of
match?
that, and the series is over.
Like, how
They
fast
claim it,
was
and they are
this?
Still number 1 in everyone's books, and Vision trying to stand as tall as they could, but there is no denying the GOAT of Elsa
check.
players, Sparker. But these stats is what I'm gonna be excited to see. And how many deaths did VP even experience? On this
5-minute
only
match.
only 3 deaths.
Usual suspects.
Sparker,
are
no deaths.
the leg day
11
burns,
final
Spider-Man
hits.
are yet to go away. But
This was
very
less than
quite
5
focused
minutes,
for
bro.
Target ban as well on the Daredevil. Very intimidating. But one-sided Daredevil didn't seem to work out great here for Vision Esport. But to be fair, this is a much younger, newer roster compared to our world champions, Virtus Pro, who show that they are just as dangerous as ever. But also look at the dearth in damage between Sparker and anyone else. More than double the next leading cause of damage. Rancid, disgusting, stinky, pick your word.
All the words. And Vision will maybe have an easier time. No, not really. They actually face Rad as their next.
What did Bassam send me? Oh, that's really cool. There's a few things. What did Bassam send me? What's this?
Oh, the ball sack!
Dude, it's so big! No, we gotta kill
They fuck, I remember.
Get that
They
Oh,
robbed.
no way!
I remember this, bro. I remember this. He just stole the
There's a
sack.
big ball sack too. He stole what the f? He stole all of our money. He stole. That's mine.
No,
guys.
that's his. That was Doorman's. That would have been fat as to
No,
have,
but
dude.
that was mine by birthright. By birthright.
How much money was this sack? 2,000. Oh my god. That was insane. I remember that, bro. I remember that. They just stole it from us.
The biggest poison to VP might be Rad when it comes to their group. And guess what? It's the very last match that VP are going to experience is against Rad. And at least the silver lining for Rad is that there's going to be so much tape about VP. So surely they're going to get the news and the memo to ban Elsa, right, guys?
We'll see. We'll see. I think that's the big thing. Like, we talked about this at the start of the series here specifically, is that you really can't ban against Virtus Pro, because regardless of what you target, they're going to have something else that they can play, and that they just play better than anyone else in the scene. So you got to figure out some sort of wacky strategy that might throw them off that they aren't used to playing against. But I feel like anything that is thrown their way, they are just an immovable wall that you cannot break.
I'm
past,
choosing a
at least
team
in
icon.
Group B so far. So they take back their #1 seed, of course, not dropping a single map so far, where we did see Rad drop one earlier against Reason. So they also secure their spot into the playoffs, which we weren't really too surprised to see. But I think on the other end of things, though, for Vision, unfortunately for them, this didn't really show us as much as we would have wanted to, right? Because of how good Virtus Pro is.
Yeah, yeah,
and the
yeah. I'm
difference
hiding
between
my
them
cam.
and the
Yeah,
other
yeah,
series
yeah,
that
yeah,
Vision
yeah.
has played against. I mean, in terms of learning experiences here, Lemon, what can they really take from this kind of one-sided beatdown that we saw in this series?
I think they know where the ceiling is for the top of the teams, and I think they got tested, and it's a mental game at the end to approach each match like this team is beatable. There is so much star power with Zerx and Saddam, and how they're playing the Psylocke, the Daredevil, and how they're coordinating with Gainer on these Venom dives, or whether it's the Deadpool. I think they have a really strong, talented team, and I could easily see Vision qualify. I feel like everyone's battling for the 3rd and 4th spot when it comes to Group B, and I could easily see Team Vision be part of that.
Oh man, I mean, I hope the best for them, for any team who has to face off against Virtus Pro on their reign of terror.
It's
Yes,
not easy
again,
facing
they were
Virtus
called the
Pro, all I'm
unbeatable,
saying, bro.
undefeatable during stage 1 that we saw them. I think it was, what, 26-0 that they were at one point, until we actually saw Rad, the previous roster of that now Na'Vi, be the one to actually take something against them. But even then, this Virtus Pro team continues to flourish in the group stage specifically. So a lot to look out for them. It looks like we're going to be having one of the interviews with potentially Nevix on their side coming up in a little bit here from the side of Virtus Pro. So interested to hear from them. You usually get Fincy on their side too. So nice that they're spreading the love around a little bit here like that.
Yeah, like we get to talk to the vanguards of Virtus Pro a lot. This is definitely a very front-heavy team. Like both Nevix and Fincy have massive hero pools that are consistently rewarded from meta to meta. Like there's no bad meta for Virtus Pro because these two are so flexible.
And just a question to the class too. We're seeing some Bucky flashes every now and then, whether it's Zerx in this series or others. What's everyone's thoughts on Bucky being like a pseudo counter to maybe Venom, or just in general in the meta?
Yeah, I think a lot of people like to play the Bucky specifically into the Jeff, right? Especially because his ult's a really good shutdown for that specifically, and just because of the, like, again ability of it. If you only have so many limited ultimates, if you can use one so often in the trajectory of Winter Soldier's ult, then it works that much better against some of these other heroes. But I think just getting the value with the kidnaps too is a big thing as well. Having that hook that you can use against teams to dispossess them from the objective. But it sounds like we are getting our interview here now with
Who's the interview
Nevix.
with?
I'm so excited to hear
Nevix.
from them and what their thoughts are on everything. Welcome to the show, Nevix. Congrats on making playoffs.
Hi,
Your
Nevix.
Undefeated run so far.
Look, he has books
How
in
do
the
you guys keep
background.
So consistent from stage to
Kinda
stage
locked
to
in.
stage into this new season.
Hello, by the way. I think we keep grinding. Everyone try their best, and yeah, we've been together for so long, so we're so used to the game, our structure, and everything. We just keep rolling.
Well, you guys showed off quite a bit of a White Fox today from Saipe. How are you feeling about how White Fox is slotting into the current meta, especially with the newest hotfix buffs?
I think she's pretty strong right now, but she needs good matchups, and today we played like a really brawly all-in comp, so she really fits into that style.
Yeah, and we were just talking about the meta before you got in, and I'm curious your thoughts on the Bucky that you faced there from Zerx. And I know as a Venom, you don't like being pulled in when you're not ready. Do you think Bucky would be a suitable counter to the Venom, or what were your thoughts on how Zerx approached it against you?
Personally, I'm not a big fan of the Bucky. I feel like he is supposed to peel the dive, but he's also like a really good dive target compared to like some other DPS characters like Elsa and Star-Lord. Like they're way harder to lock down and punish, while Bucky is like, if he's in a bad spot, he just dies and can't get away.
I want to talk bans again here as well. It seems like Vision really wants to take the gambit out of your hands. Do you think there's something about your team that Signal should be much better with gambit than with Elsa? Because it seems like leaving Spark as Elsa on the table is somewhat foolhardy.
Yeah, Spark's Elsa is really good, but I think gambit needs a lot more like teamwork. So, and our team is really solid. Like when we play Gambit comps, we're also really strong. I also play quite a bit of Rogue right now. And I think Rogue team up is also really strong in that comp. So there's like a lot of different strategies they have to think about in the draft.
Well, we're especially excited to at least.
I'm turning into Mr. Hyde.
At the end of this group.
Who is
stage,
Jekko? Are you saying I'm like Jekko and
another
Hyde?
strong team in your group, or maybe arguably the.
Do you think? Are you saying I have two personalities?
To be a threat, or how do you think that match is gonna go?
I definitely think they're the second best team in our group, so I'm hoping it's gonna be a good game and we play close against each other.
Well, final question here for you, Nevix, and it's been great to hear from you throughout the competition as well into this interview. Do you have any words for your upcoming opponents on the other side of the bracket? They've kind of escaped the VP dominance that we've seen in Group B. So you have, you know, Na'Vi, Heretics, and even Shikigami. Any thoughts that you have going out to them as maybe a challenger? Any opinions you have going into those potential playoff matches in the future?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Na'Vi again. I think they're a really strong team right now with the Terra added to the roster as well. And Heretics also pretty good, so I'm really looking forward to face them.
Next match is hype. Guys, next match is actually hype.
Calm and collected. I love it. Thank you, Nevix, for joining us, and go celebrate your win with the rest of your teammates. Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Next match, we have Na'Vi versus Heretics. Actually, an interesting match to watch.
One of the main vanguards on the side of Virtus Pro, right next to Finzi. Looks so strong on the Venom as well, and gave us some insight to kind of the compositions that they were feeling a little bit more confident here on Lemon.
Yeah, a man of so little words, but so much to say when it comes to how suffocating his dive was. And I like to hear his take on the Bucky, for example.
Who are you cheering for?
Maybe make
I mean, Heretics has two
Venom,
Bulgarians, so I gotta
harder
cheer
time
for
with
Heretics,
someone
no?
hook him before that escape, but also being so vulnerable. So we'll have to keep an eye on if there's a resurgence of the Winter Soldier in the meta to try and, instead of match the Venom, try to counteract it.
Well, we are pretty much halfway through the show day today. We had Virtus Pro facing off against Vision there.
Wait, Lemon
We
Kiwi
have
has
our
a Scarlet
marquee
Witch statue
matchup
in the
of
background.
day
Did you
up
notice
next.
that?
It's Team Na'Vi versus Team Heretics to see who's going to be the top of Group A after this.
Look, there's Scarlet Witch. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. How you guys doing? How's life? Next match now versus Team Heretics.
Remember the dusk, the lights gripping tightly, trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you.
The stream is insane right now. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm just waiting for the match. We need a Jeff.
Hey guys, my name is Ryan Central, and I'm here
Alright.
to answer one specific question. What's the meta? And I would answer, I don't know, what's the meta with you? And I will continue to use that joke until I'm about 90, even though I look about 90 now. But in all seriousness though, I do want to talk about some of the data that we've seen from that first week of
Pay
action
attention.
in EMEA and America.
Pay attention, everybody.
Bear in mind that the players played on a old patch. It was the hotfix that came out on March the 19th. So the
Always
White
enjoying the
Fox
chill
buffs
vibes.
that we're
Thanks,
about to
man.
see, the
Appreciate
Deadpool
it.
Mobility and Elsa having less HP.
Thank you,
We are
guys.
going to see that in action this upcoming week. So stuff is a little bit different. And also, as the pros will say, they're still working out the meta themselves. Lots of stuff is going to change, and we're still building up the sample size, which includes adding China and Pacific to the action this week too. But there is a very easy place to start. Elsa versus Gambit. Which of these characters is the most powerful in a competitive sense in coordinated play? And the answer when it comes to presence, how often we're seeing these characters, is actually Elsa. There was 68 maps played in Americas and
Thank you so much,
EMEA
the
this
primer.
last week. And a hero could show up twice in the draft, right? You can either protect a character and then the other team protects them. So you
Wait.
can both play them, you can both ban them, or you can have one team protect it and
Craggy.
then ban it to make sure that they
Craggy.
can play something like Elsa.
Let's
and
hop
the
on
others not. So
VC
they can show up twice.
for
Elsa
the
showed up
next
every
match.
single time without fail.
Lock in,
and
bud.
certainly towards the start of a draft where you're looking for those first bans and first picks. In comparison, Gambit was missing like once.
Is Craggy live?
Teams just didn't want to include him at all. But the big difference between Elsa and Gambit is one is being banned out a lot more.
Yeah, I mean,
than the
humongous.
other. And surprisingly, it is Gambit that is actually being
Humongous.
taken out more. So, for example, a lot of the drafts will look like they will on screen, right? Where you're seeing Gambit being banned out first, and then both teams will go and protect the Elsa, so both teams have access to it. Naturally, it makes sense. Elsa is really strong. Why would you not want to ban her out first, though? It's more the case that Gambit, despite him being nerfed individually, being hit by the strategist ult generation nerfs too as a whole, he's still strong in his own right, but he enables so much as well.
Is
Heroes
Navi
like
versus
Star-Lord,
Heretics in
Galactic
Valorant?
Legend with a Raging Royal
Are they
Flush from
good?
Gambit, an incredible combination, and characters like Rogue, who are pretty like middling.
No,
I
Craggy's
suppose,
not
when it comes to the
part-timing, bro.
rankings of
9
the
hours
on
live,
their
not
own,
part-timing.
Get pretty much S tier because they have the Gambit team up to work with. You
Who's the
remove
best team
Remy
in
from the
Valorant?
draft, you're removing 3 to 4 other strong heroes alongside. So it's so much value. So you take off a lot of the options from the enemy team, and protecting Elsa means that you at least have something to work around, no matter what your
I feel like
composition or idea is going
what
to be
he's
on
saying
that.
is so
Whether you're
educational,
playing
is
Dive,
interesting,
Oak,
but I feel like the
2-2-2,
rivals
triple
community is
strategist,
too...
triple
Yo,
Vanguard is something
Craggy.
that we're seeing as well at this point.
Good
With
mythical
Flies,
morning,
against
Tony
Flies, Elsa
Toenail. Are you
just
excited
works
about
with
the
all
next
of them. It
match?
doesn't matter your comp.
Yes,
You
I
put an
am
Elsa in,
confident.
and
Win
she's so
coming
versatile.
You think
from
confident?
you,
Go and
gamer?
just absolutely
Team
destroy
Heretics, you think
people
they're winning
in
this?
her own right. Outside
Oh
of
no, I was
these
talking
two
about the
fighting for
VP. I
first
mean,
place,
Oh, the
you fucked
VP?
up.
I mean,
Vanguard
VP is
gave
easy,
what?
bro.
Being
Like,
wiped
that
by
was...
them, both
last
teams
game was 5
protecting
minutes
and
long.
Also banning him out. And similar
Dude.
to Elsa, he's
So how do you guys do it? How do you guys do it?
I'm coaching them in my free time. You know, I VOD review them. You know, I tell them, listen, guys, it doesn't matter. You know, just send it. Put Mr. Sparker on the Elsa and GG's. Wrap it up. It's legit GG's.
Legit GG's.
Like, that guy didn't die once in 2 games. It's kind of crazy, no?
It does not matter how slow you walk, as long as you don't stop walking.
Damn right. Damn right. That's what I'm saying. It's not a sprint. It's a marathon. But VP is definitely sprinting through everybody right now. It's kind of rough.
But let's see here.
I think. Are you scared for Team Heretics?
Not scared for them. I know what they're capable of.
You think so? You think they're winning this 2-0 for Team Heretics?
I know what they're capable of, but I also know that they're going up against a former world champion.
Who might that be?
Navi.
Oh, Navi indeed. They have won before a LAN event, but that was a different roster. They had Melius Melio. Now they have Terra.
That's right. That's right.
Damn right.
And they got Jerky. They also had the MRI champion, Danish
MRI
champion.
Danish champion, our flexible DPS goat. Seen him on Jeff, seen him on Psylocke, seen him on everything. He
Everything.
also used to be a Fortnite pro. I don't know if you know that, Craggy.
Really?
You don't know? Jerky used to be a Fortnite pro.
Oh yeah, that is true. That is true. That is true.
So, you know, both teams stacked. Team Heretics here, they have 2 Bulgarians, Line Pro and Mr. Alex.
Is Line Pro Bulgarian?
Yep, he's Spanish Bulgarian.
Really?
Yep. So now you learn more.
Jesus, dude, that guy is a box full of mysteries, huh?
Damn right he is. Now coaching, you know, went from pro to a coach. You know, I'm pretty excited to see Team Heretics play here, you know.
Yeah, no, me too. Honestly, such a humble guy when you really think about it. I mean, he had an opportunity to put himself on the main roster, but he decided to take a step back and let some of the younger generation, you know, take the lead. Because Line Pro has had many years of experience in other AAA rated type of games.
Damn. Yeah.
So honestly, like I respect it. I respect it.
I respect it too, Line Pro. Very smart player, giving opportunities to the young generation. But we're gonna see how he performs as a coach. You know, like, this will be a tough matchup. First real game for Team Heretics. No offense to prior matches.
That's right. That's right. This is the first real match that we have.
Damn right. Navi and Team Heretics, 2, you know, giants. Two Colossuses clashing. It's gonna be very exciting. I'm hype.
Dude. Yeah, no, me too. God, come on, come on. Let's see Team Heretics. Come on, come on.
I gotta root for Team Heretics purely because of the Bulgarian aura.
I'm just really curious on what kind of strategy specifically in terms of the ban.
Look at that.
Tough. Look at the jerseys.
Yeah, no, they look tough.
They look tough. I saw your picture with the jersey, bro. That was crazy tough, you know? I can't believe they shipped that so fast.
Yeah, no, they did. They are a different kind of fast.
Yeah, they opened a portal. Just gave you that jersey right there. In one day, it was crazy.
Dr. Stephen Strange showed up in my house and told me to follow him.
And you trusted that man. You know, could have been anyone.
Could have been anyone.
Especially after having a week of prep leading up to this very important series, Lemon.
Who do you think is the MVP of Team Heretics?
Oh, I think Tanuki's really good.
You think so?
I think Tanuki's really good, and I think I mean, you know, gotta go with LeBronzo. LeBronzo is also good.
LeBronzo is very good indeed, yes. But you know, Navi has Terra, you know, that's kind of scary, you know, that guy. That guy's a little bit of a menace, you know. We have Tanuki, but Terra isn't a laughing matter, okay? That guy is a terrorist, you know what I mean?
He is no laughing matter indeed.
Damn right.
A lot of people online are yapping too much about them, and they're going to be the ones to lock in.
Oh my god, you know, I've been excited for this match all week.
Bro.
I've been counting the days. I
know you've been DMing me. You're like, bro, it's happening. I was like, bro, it's happening. I remember you. Like, you've been so nervous about this. You've been so excited. Every day you're like counting it, you know? Yesterday you DM me, the day before you DM me. You've been waiting for this match. But this is like a big matchup, you know? This determines who's the second best team. Because VP is the best team by far, you know what I mean?
So you know, we'll see about that, but this will definitely determine who gets the number 1 and 2 seed in our group.
We'll see. Yeah, we'll definitely see how Virtus Pro stomps Team Heretics at the, you know, playoffs. You know, we'll see that for sure.
I think that Team Heretics' best chance to win against Na'Vi is probably on domination. This is one of the maps where
Hell's Heaven.
And when it comes to Captain America players in EMEA,
let's see.
Super underbought when it comes to these dive vanguards.
God.
Of mobility and knowing when to go in, when to go out, and when to get
I brought a lot of water to these players right now. I mean, they are hydrated.
How do you manage, Mr. Craig? How do you manage, bro? How do you manage to deliver water to Team Heretics? Aren't they like a Spanish team or something all over Europe? How do you manage to stream and deliver water? Do you have like a drone?
Well, since I am 6'5", like 195 centimeters, I just stretch my arm out a bit on the side, and then you know that reached.
You reach to a different country with like your arm stretched because you're so massive and muscular. Actually, I'm pretty sure you can just move the Earth by yourself. You know, like just move Spain closer to you.
That is true. That would be nice, though. That would be nice.
Yeah. I'm just sending it, and like you probably deliver like 50 liters per delivery, you know, like it's just nothing for you.
At least, you know, I did move to a southern tropical island, aka the UK, but it's not as warm as it is in Spain.
I mean, it's definitely it's an island, that's for sure. I'll give you that. It's definitely an island.
Sure an island.
Everything else is up to debate. The southern tropical, I know, but it's an island, you know. It has good food, okay? I think UK has good food. Chat, are we excited? Beans and toast. Hey guys, UK food is pretty good. Hey, listen, you guys like to flame UK for having bad food over there, but it's not true. They have big, diverse options. I like the chicken. I got a spoon.
Come on now, come on.
I just want the match to start. I can't hold back, bro. Just so excited. Oh, the ban is happening. The bans are here. Elsa banned from both teams. Protect Gambit. Has to be. Oh, the tank. Oh.
Okay, going for the Vanguard protect straight away. I mean,
Well, Team Heretics has to ban Gambit. They ban Loki. And the Jeff, nobody cares about Gambit. Hold on a second.
Wait, is Gambit old news?
I think. Oh, they paused.
Oh, it was a misclick. It was a misclick after all.
Unlucky. I think Gambit is nice, but like, it's good if you have the comp. People have been banning like Rogue and Star-Lord and Loki. It's kind of difficult.
Going into this matchup, and
yeah, true.
Reason, I'm also liking the priority of having the one-sided.
Why'd they pause, bro? I'm so angry.
Come on.
Come on.
Don't tease me like this, guys. Don't tease me like this.
Come on, just give me the
We're kind of like the predecessors of using the
God, dude, I've been waiting all week for this.
Bro, I've been waiting all week too. Okay, we're back.
They banned Gambit.
Now they banned the Gambit. Okay. They don't even ban Gambit from... Team Heretics doesn't even ban Gambit. They don't care, bro. Team Heretics has mad aura. They don't even ban the Gambit. They don't
Wait,
care.
do they know something we don't?
They might. They might. They don't even ban Star-Lord. They don't ban Rogue. Only Loki. Leave Gambit open.
Why not just ban Navi from playing it too? I would hate to play.
That's kind of tough, I'll be honest. That's kind of aura.
So much on your grocery list of bans and team ups.
Shit.
But making sure your strat lines.
And then, of course, the Protect on Gambit, because what else would you do?
True.
Level 1 Crook DC'd.
Oh. Let's go, TEH. Let's go. Let's go, TEH. Let's go. Let's go, TEH. Let's go.
I'm excited.
I wouldn't mind seeing that move over onto a Venom if they have trouble with survivability, because
let's see.
So strong,
okay.
But it does put a little bit more
I will be honest.
Dive, as we saw perfectly,
on paper,
the Daredevil and the Venom work well.
I like Navi's cup more.
Oops, and you got fired as the water boy. No longer on Team Heretics right there.
No.
And then it is a correct.
No, wrap it up, bud. I've directly contacted with Line Pro.
I do like Gambit Star-Lord. I do like Gambit Star. I don't know why they let that one slide through.
I don't know, but maybe Line Pro is cooking something. We're not coaches after all.
Maybe they know something we don't. Maybe they know something we don't.
Maybe they don't. Maybe they do. Maybe we don't. You know what I mean? Like maybe they do.
But imagine if they're gonna beat them on a worse textbook comp. I mean, that would just be absolute.
That's what I'm saying. That'll be aura. That'll be tough. Letting the Gambit through, letting the Star-Lord through, and then still winning. They didn't even bother banning that character at any point. There's so many opportunities. Just let it through.
Support pool?
What the hell am I watching? Alex on support.
Wait.
Hold on.
Okay, Portal.
What are they cooking, Team Heretics? Hulk, Jeff, support pool, DD, Strange.
Oh, got one.
They got the Gambit. They couldn't kill him. Are they gonna kill? They killed Rajaro.
Oh my god, and he gets a selfie. Alex gets a selfie. That's nice.
Okay.
And Tanuki gets Jerky. GG. Tanuki is a better Daredevil than Jerky. I've gotta admit.
I mean, Tanuki is kind of the dive goat. Like, he's Necros if Necros wasn't washed, you know what I mean?
And that's first.
Beautiful. They won the fight on the support pool. I think that's... Yeah. Go ahead. No, you go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I have heard that NA puts support pool on first.
Yes.
And then it gets upgraded,
Yes.
and then they swap later on.
Because you share the XP. You smell me?
I do smell you.
That's
And that's
beautiful.
one right there.
That's one.
Oh my
Tanuki is
God,
so
that's
clean on the
retarded.
DD, bro. He's so clean on it. This guy's a demon.
God, look at... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, this is crazy. Team Heretics are going crazy. You know what's the best part? Navi, Terra could tilt at any moment, you know? Losing like this,
That's
losing
right.
fights like these, this is like a ticking time bomb right here.
That's right. Any moment they can start arguing.
Bro, this Team Heretics comp reminds me of YWL. I'm gonna be real with you. I feel like they might have been inspired.
back into the fight when they try to escape.
Maybe,
Navi
dude.
getting
Have you
the
watched any of their
not
matches?
great, but if they can
No, I haven't watched any NA games.
Yeah, so YWO just runs support pool and then they go into DPS pool and they run Hulk and they just run it down every fight pretty much.
Tanuki has been practicing the DPS pool.
Honestly, DPS pool might be good nowadays, bro. I'll be honest, there might be something to it. Oh, trust me, kills Tanuki there. Alex kills Jerky.
Line Pro has been cooking in the lab. He's been cooking in the lab.
Bro, that's the Bulgarian Spanish genes right there. They got Gambit though. I don't think they're winning against that.
Yeah.
Well,
no.
he
you have to. Oh my. Oh wait, that's massive. They probably stall until 99, and they got capped out. And they got the Daredevil ult out. But they're wasting so many ults.
Economy in shambles. It doesn't matter if they lose this fight though, Team Heretics. It doesn't matter. The economy for Navi, minus Cap, minus Gambit, minus DD. Team Heretics here, it's okay. Alex gets his ult, Oasis has ult, it's fine.
Drop a healing puddle
Fine, it's
just to
fine.
have that extra survivability.
You
But
see
that would make
one
just
fight,
get them
bro.
to
One fight. That's
99%
it.
Jerky, helping Navi get the foot in the door. But
One
now
more
we
fight.
gotta kick Heretics in the dirt and make this a 0 to 100.
Looking doable. It's looking doable.
Jaro could try and disable one of these
Oh, wait,
strategists.
big eat from Oasis and it's over, you know what I mean?
But I don't
Yep.
know if Navi have the best tools.
Oh my God,
They got
imagine if
no
LeBron
eyes
said
on
that.
Terra with the Galactic
Oof.
Legend, but will he go unnoticed when Tanuki just has wall hacks?
Exile goes wide.
Okay, play safe with that. Play safe. We could even use Jeff Ult against it. It doesn't matter.
They flipped the map, no? That's the
Oh
enemy
my, they
side.
did, and they got a pig.
Oh, crazy Jerky
Jerky down.
assassinated. Jerky down. The eat?
Oh my God, Tanuki.
Tanuki demon.
Oh, he's too
Demon.
clean. He's too clean.
Demon.
He has 3.
Oh my God, Fate just
Value off of it, Jeff. He's yummying his way through, but now it's down to a 3v3. Who can play it cleaner? Great
Insane.
Come on.
It's doable though.
difference making to try and keep up the other two members.
TP Beetle can TP. Oh, okay.
Big TP Beetle. Navi hasn't swapped yet to Strange. Navi hasn't swapped to Strange
And they're
yet.
wasting time.
Block off those who are reinforcing this point.
Nobody's swapping.
And Navi now
I guess they're just fighting.
and they're getting blocked off. You need this
Yeah, but they'll come back one by one. Come on. We need to get a pick here. They almost have Gambit ult. Gambit needs to die. Oh no, they got it through.
If they can only find some way to use the It's Jeff out comes
Keep Invis Woman alive.
He fights previously, but look at all that Jeff utility on the floor. There's so much healing.
Help Tanuki.
Team Heretics.
That's big.
Oh,
Needs to die.
They can kill him.
Signature Wolverine, the peel.
Oh my God.
Wolf is one.
Jerky
Jerky
falls.
one. Jerky's feeding.
The healing's not there.
They got 2, 3. Oh my God, that's insane.
And Team Heretics prove Fate's 200-0 prediction wrong for now.
Yeah, and you have Navi a little bit off their game. You're forcing them into, well, heroes they don't typically play it.
Come on now.
I mean, Team Care. I mean, I kind of want to see, the DPS pool. You know, they've been farming XP for an entire round. You know, is that happening?
Still, you're just trying to cause a ruckus.
I don't know.
Are they just playing support
Alex?
pool?
Heretics being able to defend till like what 94%
Wait,
or something.
maybe support pool is not too shabby after all.
Wait, I just realized Naga is on Invis.
Round, I should say.
I know, dude, he is one of the most flexible, blessed individuals.
I've been watching him just play support the entire tournament.
With Team Heretics. We'll stick on the Invis because you know we
God, dude, that's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Neither is the Gambit, so Heretics are doing what they can with what they got.
And guess what? This comp is only getting stronger now because now Alex is going to be rolling out with multiple upgrades to the heal pool at the beginning of the
Oh, yeah.
Beetle doesn't have an early TP engage mind, so he's just going to be playing him a neutral with the Doctor Strange here. One of the few players we're seeing bring out the neutral Doctor Strange outside of We Lost.
Whoa, okay, let's see what Tanuki can do with his ult here.
I mean, he can do a lot. Alex can get his ult. Tanuki gets his ult. He already has it. That is. They push in. Look at the speed boost from Jeff. They go in. They're looking for the Gambit, bro.
They're walking like one right now.
And Fate had quite the showing and had the better Jeff ultimate, I would say, but it's Heretics that won the war at the end of the day.
I'll go up close and personal. A little shield
Okay,
fire,
cap ult.
healing
They don't have anything. Well, they do have a Deadpool ult.
Nah.
Last one, but
I
it's
mean,
still
okay,
doable.
doable.
from Alex on the other side.
The Hulk
Still
ult.
doable.
The world ready
ready to be broken. Indeed, it might be a little bit surprised if Team Heretics walks away from this one with a W. Tanuki still letting the devil out.
Beetle's gonna fall here.
Tanuki gets one.
From being contested. Now it's down to Tanuki with a quick Billy
Nah.
club.
That is fine. That is fine. That's fine. Now we use 4 ults there. Now we use 4 ults.
That's actually 2 they did use 4. And there goes Bucky. I don't like the Bucky pick, I'll be honest with you. I don't see the Bucky pick being useful here. Where are you gonna peel for? The Gambit? You're more likely to get Dove than the Gambit.
That is true. That is true.
Talked about this being a sort of counter dive, a hero that you can use
yeah.
pull and hook
That's
people
true.
in and having a strong neutral.
Yeah, Bucky's just
But
easy to
gets
kill.
knocked down, he's also a very vulnerable target, so looking towards Heretics.
Look at the positioning here, setting up by Navi. The Team Heretics doesn't care. They're just pushing high ground with the little Jeff Bubbles.
Go up into the high ground that Team Heretics control for the moment. No, they would be heavily outnumbered and likely to lose resources.
Let's see. They drop down. They drop down. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay.
The fish eye. What a
LeBronzo. Crazy.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Nah, Tanuki's too good. Tanuki's too good.
They clean, bro. They clean. The
But
Bucky
oh my
ult.
god.
Oh, that's toxic.
My goodness.
That's
That is
toxic.
toxic. But he was also scared that the Bucky was gonna start going absolute crazy with the against because Jeff was slow. So I think that was a good one.
I mean, it was Terra, you know, it's not just a random Bucky player.
Nope. It's Terra. Got you, but Tanuki's is absolutely showing pure domination.
I mean, it's dive meta. He better be. You know, he used to be and still is like the dive guy, the CEO of dive in Europe. Like, who else can really play dive better than Tanuki?
You know, a lot of people have been comparing it to Tanuki and Imperator in terms of dive skills.
That's true. I mean, I'm pretty sure Tanuki got coached by Imperator on some like, dive characters, you know? Maybe like DD and DPS pool. Like, Imperator is definitely like the cornerstone of dive in Europe.
Yep, that's right.
Mad respect.
There goes Terra. Like you said, Booger, Terra is just gonna be able to be isolated and fall.
They just assassinate him, bro. He's too chunky. It's so easy to kill him when everybody's playing dive. Where you gonna hook? You hook somebody, he just gets bubbled by Hulk. He just runs away. You can't kill him.
Oh my god, he's staggered. He's staggered.
You can't underestimate
One more fight if Team Heretics wins this one.
I mean, if
that will be map 1.
That will be a really quick map 1, I'll be honest. Like, Tanuki here can set up, go for a little dive here. Enzo can help him. Navi, only a few ultimates, you know, Cap ult, Jerky ult. I don't know if it's gonna be enough.
Behind the invisible boundary, and for Tanuki to find his way into the back line here of Navi.
I kind of like the Iron Fist against the Hulk here.
Oh wait, but they go in fast with Trust Me Salt. The Freedom
Naga
Charge,
has ult.
the Invisalt. As long as they stay alive in
It
there.
cuts them off. Nobody can see them.
Oh my god, they're holding W on the enemy backline. They're not getting anything.
Oh my god, they're hard diving. Oh, Terra on the Iron Fist.
Wait, he's on the Iron Fist. What is happening?
Oh, he's getting eaten. Can he save
I
himself?
don't even know what's going on.
I think Enzo managed to grab somebody and save himself. No, he got eaten. Aw. Enzo's
They
gone.
lose this one.
Enzo's gone. I mean, the Iron Fist pick, I like it quite a bit more than the Bucky pick.
Oh, this
True.
is going the distance, and an Iron Fist, Naga on Invis Woman. We got Strat Pool, like.
Okay.
This is tough.
But
Gambit and Iron Fist ult. That's gonna be hard to survive with no support ults.
That's tough. Vito is the only one without.
Raging Royal Flush, but Team Heretics
He's gonna need a massive ult.
Yeah,
Like,
Prime
absolutely
Boger.
generational.
I mean, the Prime Boger.
Got 0 last time.
He also needs to die first so they can DP.
Okay, Iron Fist and Gambit, Raging Royal
True.
Dragon is available. There's not much to try and shut it down. Trust me, already eats the isolation. The Gamma Rex are moving on through. Already you see the skill issue as well. Great shooting coming from Enzo, but now that's not going to be around to deal with Terror and level.
I mean, he died first. I mean, he died first.
But I think the damage has already been done. Level 1 Crook doesn't feel
That is not good. That is not good.
And they don't Gambit ult. That's not good for Team Heretics. The Gambit ult is still on for next round.
Swap from Terra.
Round 3.
Oh my
and
goodness.
This was going to be a slugfest.
1-1.
Not mean it literally with an Iron Fist Daredevil run it down composition with Captain America. This is, I wouldn't say like a crazy strength from Navi just because they run so much of the Venom dive, but Jerky, you can kind of build a composition around him and his strengths, and Terra as flexible as ever.
You think they're gonna TP here from the beginning? Just go in, try to get the gambit.
I think so. I think so.
Oh, that was a great comeback there from Na'Vi, and I love how Terra identified, like with the Iron Fist ult. Team Heretics are playing very tight. They are playing quite the death ball composition at the moment. If they're going to play that tightly together...
Wait, is this the first time we see Iron Fist in the tournament?
Maybe. Range pierces through
Mayhaps.
and does percentage of HP damage.
TP?
But man, this
Oh, okay. They're going for it. They're going for it. Kidnap? No, it's gonna be safe. Oh, maybe. Oh, actually, the rotation from Navi kind of screws them over. Trying to cut him off. He managed to cut off the fist. Can you get him? Ah, it's okay. They have space.
A little bit early though, they aren't going to be able to capture a point off of this one. Already Jerky's in position, can't afford to be isolated, gets pulled back. And so
There's no way they win this against the Gambit ult.
Oh, they got
oh, that's insane. Beetle got like 6 people there in the little room, bro. That's Prime Booger right there. He actually managed to bait them in.
Isolates the crook again. Dude, that was nice.
Beautiful Eye of Agamotto, as you said.
Oh, that's so good. That's so good for Team Heretics.
That is very nice for Team Heretics.
And this is not something I've seen Alex
Nah, dude, I feel like Beetle has been underrated.
Really now?
I always thought Beetle was good, like even in like the first like MRI days. I thought he was the star player for the team. I think.
What team did he play in?
He played with Chopped. And whatever that team was before.
That's not an EU team though, no? That's the... Or was that EU?
Yeah, that was Ash, a Beetle, DRP,
oh, yeah.
Crazy Kitty.
Okay. I mean, that sounds stacked, you know? Beetle is definitely a good player.
So what's happening here? Rajaro falls after using his ultimate ability.
I mean, if he's gonna die, he might as well use it, you know?
Oh my god, Navi's crumbling. But they got the point, though.
They get the point, which is really good for them. And they're TPing back. I don't know how they managed to get a cap here, bro. This is so bad for Team Heretics letting that cap.
That is not optimal. That is not optimal indeed.
What is going on my screen, bro? I'm gonna get a... I'm gonna get a... Oh, Tanuki.
Oh.
Oh, the snipe. You see the snipe?
I mean, it's LeBronson for a reason. It's LeBronson for a reason.
Okay, crazy lock-in on the Jep. I want to point out Navi doesn't have a TP now. So if they manage to fuck up the next 2 fights, it's over. No TP.
I didn't think of that. That's very smart. That's very smart.
Have an Eye of Agamotto of his own. Doctor Strange, you don't see that from Terra too often, but trying to find the solution. The answer to Heretics is now Heretics have taken the lead, and this is round 3. Here it goes.
He got 2.
Oh, Terra.
God.
Demonic. Hello?
The holy.
That's crazy.
Is not going to be lasting for long.
Okay, Terra. I didn't know he had the Strange in him. You know what I mean?
The next fight with the Raging Royal Flush, and
I didn't know that either.
Away, so that is going to be a big difference maker in terms of who will be.
Okay, Craig. I'll be honest again. Navi got the Gambit though. Beetle gotta hit a big one again, or it's kind of Jover.
Yep, that's right.
And these are the 2 best teams in the...
Oh my god, they're baiting the dive. They're baiting the dive.
The approach of Daredevil has already been waylaid for now. That gives an opening for Team Heretics.
Okay.
Let's see.
Thoroughly accosted. Tanuki has the ability to...
They're gonna do here. As long as Alex doesn't...
Oh, Alex falls. Can't keep it. Keep him
You have
up.
invincible ult if needed.
Did they even use it? I mean, Tanuki's in the back. Okay. Okay, this is tough. This is tough.
And Navi did not even have to use.
They're TPing. Oh, they're gonna. Oh no, they're falling back. They're scared.
Beetle's still looking for an Eye of Agamotto, but he has
Nice little TP there.
They got Invis. They got the Nuki ult. Cap ult.
So many ultimates to try and deal with inside of the invisible boundary there. Things might get a little bit complicated.
See, is Terra gonna fall here? Terra's low.
He will
Terra
die.
Falls.
He dies.
Let the devil out.
Pretty sure he has no TP.
Oh my god, what
The
a bubble.
bubble. The bubble. Insane. Oh, insane.
Oh my god.
Jerky getting one. Nah, it doesn't matter. Jerky falls to the Nuki.
My god.
Does Terra stay strange? Even though he,
I was worried when
like,
Beetle
I don't
didn't
think
use
it's
the
that
Eye
good
of
of a comp,
Agamotto
but he
for
has the
away
strange
from other
ult.
rivals too, but it
does
doesn't
have the
matter.
strange
That will
ult.
be what's on the
Who's gonna get a bigger strange ult? Beetle or Terra?
Leave a puddle behind to try and get it
I mean, on
going,
paper, it
but
should be
Nuki's
Beetle, but we
tracking
never know.
exactly where these Navi
It
rotations are
should be the
coming from.
Beetlejuice.
2 Eyes of Agamotto, and only one will remain at the end of the day. Final fight for the map.
I got both my eyes open.
They're going in.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, nah.
Yeah, no, Beetle's gonna get the biggest ult here.
Beetle more patient here, blocking that strange ult. Ain't no chance. Oh! And into the eat here. Oh, nah, it's over. Nah. Do they have TP?
Come on, clean it up, boys! Clean it up!
Do they have TP? I don't know if they have TP. They might not.
They have TP, yeah. Jerky swapped the two strays. They got TP. They got TP. They need to clean them up right now. They gotta clean them. They gotta clean them up.
Okay, Enzo needs to hit a big ult here.
Big bubble again!
Oh!
Let the devil out! Oh, the... Oh.
The Nuki, what are we doing?
He got one.
Okay, he got him.
He got his. He got his.
The Nuki has bloodlust in his eyes, bro. He doesn't let him go. And that's map 1.
Series of plays from Heretics. They take the first map.
There we go,
That's
ladies and gentlemen.
I'm just saying, Line Pro might be a genius. Modern day fucking Nostradamus. Like, he might be cooking. Like, I know who let him cook, but he is cooking something.
But he is cooking indeed.
And so well deserved
Beautiful.
from Alex, popping that final exam.
Vamos.
Nearly every fight, turning
Look at
the
this,
tempo
25
between
final blows by
and the
Tanuki.
stats don't
Look
lie.
at Team Navi. They don't got anywhere close to that.
Damage, an absolute
Only
Holy.
Jerky with 11. He gets absolutely frame mocked by Tanuki here. Insane performance.
Tanuki's too good. Tanuki's too good.
I mean, Tanuki might be a little bit clean, I'll be honest, with the DD.
Really leveraging it super well.
And even Beetle looks 17 final. I'm just saying, kinda clean.
Beetlejuice did show us how it's done.
Hey, listen, Team Heretics are showing up, bro. They're actually doing some crazy stuff. I'm so excited. I'll be honest, I thought Navi kind of clean sweeps them, but I'll be honest, I might be wrong.
Whoa. You were mistaking, young man. You were mistaking.
I might have been wrong. Okay, I might have been wrong.
Dude, looking at LeBronzo just saving his Hulk bubbles every time the enemy team had Jeff ult. And
So smart.
Oh my God.
Honestly, all the players in Heretics played so smart. The bubbles, the strange ults, the Oasis eats, always eating when necessary, never overextending. Naga on the invisible one, bro. This guy, I'm sorry to say, but Naga, the DPS player, kind of popping off on the support role. I'll be honest, like people could learn a thing or two from this guy.
They could learn a thing or two. He might be the most flexible DPS in the game.
I mean, you might as well just call him a support player by now. He's only been on support.
That's right. That's right.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna get some water.
All right. Yeah, you go
Okay.
hydrate. You go hydrate. Let me. Yep.
my mouth was full of creatine.
Clear the way. Feel the pull.
Yeah, I'll be honest, that was crazy. I'll be honest, they just got outplayed completely. Like in the ban phase, they actually got cooked like crazy. Insane by Team Heretics. I mean, I dry scoop, but I can't swallow it. I just realized that if I mix it with water, there's always some creatine left at the bottom. So I'm just putting it in my mouth and then I put water in. And then I mix it in my mouth. Yeah, but like mixing it with the water is just like, it leaves creatine. Like it's always hard to get all the creatine. You can add water again. I don't want to keep drinking water. I want to put in the chungus, put in my mouth, and then I drink it. You need to? No. No more. I'm going on a pure beer diet. The match starting.
Well, that wasn't quite a 200-0, unfortunately, for Team Na'Vi on that one. But as you guys were talking about it, we have our experts here for a reason. Team Heretics is that dive team, and they proved it in loads throughout that first map on Hell's Heaven, getting the first map win against Na'Vi, and actually the first time we've seen them drop a Dom map so far here, Lemon.
That was, I think, one for the books. Easily the funnest map to watch of the whole day. Tanuki pretty much set up camp in the opponent's backline. Tanuki so strong with the flankers, and why this Heretics team is not necessarily venom-pilled, but very flank heavy. And then you combine that with Enzo. Every time you're out of position, he's hitting you with an exile. Then you have this healing aura of the Deadpool, the strap pool that we've really never seen in Ignite. So Ali's showing us just how to deathball properly around that.
Like, big honesty, if you want to get anyone into Marvel Rivals Esports, if you need to show them one map, show them that one. That was an absolute giga banger of a map. So many unique hero picks. We had a strat pull, we had a Hulk. I love casting a Hulk. Hulk is like one of the most skill expressive heroes in this game. So hard to get the value from, but if you're a good Hulk, you are God. You are Jesus. You are omnipotent. And Enzo certainly was on his Jesus train on that map.
Yeah, I mean, this is the first time we've seen Stratpool, at least in EMEA. We did see it sometimes in America, specifically from YWL. I got to give a shout out to CB because she said this pretty much best in some DMs I have with her. And she basically said that was one YWL special, hold the Spider-Man. That's basically what we saw with this map from Team Heretics. But it's nice to see that tactics that are kind of unorthodox that you see catch teams off guard in other regions are now being brought into EMEA, making that flexibility even more apparent from this region. That's what we want to see for teams to try and take it against the best of the best. But we do have a pretty spicy map on our hands coming up pretty soon. We got a little bit of a preview. We'll show it in just a moment. But just talking a bit about potentials, Lemon, I mean, what have we seen so far in terms of counter maps from Na'Vi?
Na'Vi, I mean, the only time they ever lost, which was only once, they went to Museum of Contemplation. They want to go as large of a map as possible, try and give some space for someone to trust me to venom dive from who knows where. So the larger the map, the better for Na'Vi.
Yeah, and we've kind of seen some bit of a crux, you could say, on relying so much on the venom dive, especially on the front line for Team Na'Vi, so that might be why Team Heretics felt so confident on the last one. But Leg Day, tell us the lore of Hall of the Jalia for Na'Vi.
Oh, this is a big glory map for Na'Vi. Back when they were Team Rad, this was the first ever map that Virtus Pro dropped in competition. It was to this very roster, of course, Sans Terra at the time. This is where they made giants, where they made Celestials bleed. And they're hoping to use it to get back into this series as well, because of course taking a Convergence off the table is very important, because it means you can't be taken to Central Park, where they have a little bit of trauma.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that going into this one as well. So big brain plays from Team Na'Vi, making it so that they don't even have to worry about it, especially in a best of 3. Of course, once we go to best of 5s for the playoffs and beyond, it's a bit of a different ball game there, but this works well to their strategy to try and reverse sweep, per se, this best of 3. But Team Na'Vi and Team Heretics going to be giving it their all. We'll see if Team Heretics can get the 2-0 sweep themselves, or if Na'Vi are going to fight back tooth and nail to tie up the series.
All right, call me a conspiracy theorist here, Lemon, but I think if this goes poorly, there's going to be some introspection amongst both viewers and Na'Vi themselves as to whether their adaptability is in question, because they have
Are you ready, Craggy?
To unexpected strategies, you know, like the weird stuff from Team Heretics on Hydra Base, and of course the other map they
Craggy Nation is not ready.
Triple fly.
Craggy Nation is ready.
Ooh, another match. We got the Elsa bans.
Team Heretics are going to see Na'Vi protect the Vanguard pool.
And Heretics, we haven't seen a lot of Venom die from them, and that's really going to be the best
Elsa ban, low-key ban. Team Heretics are probably going to leave the Gambit open again.
We've seen so much of the Beetle Captain.
Maybe.
That's very
interesting. To squeak into your backline. And Enzo's Hulk is like a nice
Invis ban?
if you will. He can go quite far with those strong green legs.
Naga on the Invis might be too scary.
Because he has played.
He might be too clean. No, they wouldn't. Would they? They wouldn't. No.
Come on, don't want to pay handy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay, first protect this time onto Mantis. We know that Naga is a fantastic Mantis player as well. And you know what? If Naga
what are we banning now?
Mantis, we're going to take away the Invis.
Let's see. Oh,
low-key. The god of mischief.
Ban, this might force out protective something like a Gambit, potentially, unless you really want to make sure that the strat pool is in, or even an Ultron Protect here. If it is an Ultron Protect,
I mean, they could protect Ultron, yeah. Team Heretics can play the Human Torch for the Ultron, Mantis, triple support.
They went up against Shikigami and couldn't quite figure it out in time.
The strongest part,
Star-Lord? Ooh, they gotta ban Gambit now. Na'Vi has to ban Gambit. You can't leave it open if Star-Lord is protected.
That's right. That is true. That's a truthful statement.
Because if they don't ban the Gambit, Star-Lord Gambit, and Rogue open. Oh, they actually don't ban the Gambit. They leave Gambit comp with Star-Lord and Rogue open.
The stronger the poke you have on a large map like Hall of the
That is true. But does Beetle or Enzo play Rogue?
I don't know. We're about to see.
A little bit too high. And so Gambit is going to make it through the ban phase unaccosted, no protect required. There's a world here where Team Heretics go for a one-sided Star-Lord, so they have the better Gambit ult combo. Or do they wish to take something else away from a stable of Na'Vi, potentially getting rid of Fate's Jeff? This isn't the best Jeff map, to be honest. Not a huge amount of
come on
spots.
Pick your Chungus is
out with a pair of team ups, given how much we know. Trust me, like oh no, oh no, oh no.
It's the we don't care aura, no pick, so no ban.
They flashed Star-Lord, but they ran out of time.
Oh no.
Boys, lads.
Tanuki?
We gotta have a conversation here.
Tanuki? What are we doing, Tanuki?
Oh, jeez. Well.
That's actually so tough.
Well, lock into the game. That's not locking our bans. We'll do that another day.
Yeah, dude, they're just playing with their food. How insane is that? We're in a multi-million-dollar tournament and they're playing with their food for our entertainment. Wow, what a fucking show to put on in front of everybody. Round of applause.
Yeah.
I think I'm in shock.
Save? Was that safe, chat?
Someone call an ambulance and make it for me.
I mean, if they win this, I mean, there's no recovery.
It is what it is. Team Heretics have to live with their failure. But hey, they've got a map in hand, so it could be worse.
God, dude.
See that Terra's taking advantage.
I mean, the maps in this game are just absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous. That's true.
Like the fact that that NetEase is able to pump out this much content at such high quality should be studied.
Insane. And they're so generous as well. I love NetEase and I love Marvel Rivals. Big fan of China too.
And
you say
Navi are
something in
gonna have to
Chinese?
Watch out. Namely, they have
What did you end up?
So fluent. You're in a very Chinese point in your life.
on the previous map. Now Enzo's ready to set the tone, swinging out actually.
Now let's see here.
Might be the one who starts to harass the strategist.
Harassment's good. You can already see the symbolic shenanigans coming on through.
They're going in with the Jeff team up.
I mean, it's
See, playing a
pretty
little bit
good.
safe, surviving the dive here, surviving the dive, and LeBron jumps out. Nice, nice. Just farming ult here.
But the aggression from Trust Me is
Take their
doing
time.
much in towards the back. Beetle's trying to get some value, but I think Fate's going to be able to move away in short.
Oh, Jerky falls.
Ooh. Amazing aim from Enzo. A friend
Oh.
able to get on top of the Gambit.
That Gambit almost dies there. This team up so strong. Oh, Jeff is so strong. Beetle falls.
DPS onto Beetle. No chance for a resurrection.
That is not good. That is not good. That is not good. Come on, come on, come on. Just group up here, group up. Give him a tick or two. You can get. Oh, well, you already given him
Enzo. I mean, I feel like a Star-Lord ban might have been really good
Beetle
here.
and Enzo were having a little too
Star-Lord
much fun
ban would have been nice
chasing
and-
strategists that there was no anchor for the
Yeah,
objective. You
yeah.
had Navi capping 2 takes without Heretics having a good reason. Their vanguards were nowhere to be found. And I think Enzo on the Magneto now may just prove to be something a little bit more
Enzo and
solid
Mag,
to
I
kind
don't
of,
like
take
Magneto
charge of
too
the
much
front
here. I
line.
guess you
Something that'll
kinda
slow down
have
from
to.
being on permaflank.
Why are
But
they not playing
Navi
Star-Lord
on a
though? Why is
swift
Team
cap,
Heretics
and
on
they
Star-Lord
banked up
now?
a bunch of ultimates.
Did they
Look
put
at
Naga
their
back on
attractive
Mantis?
legend. You can sometimes sneak
Yeah, they
up
went
to
back
the
to
defense
support.
going through the middle building.
Triple support merchants.
Here comes the Thanos combo.
Hey, you can't blame the meta. You know the meta is there.
Nah, I'm
but
just
it's
saying.
actually-
I
It's
was.
not even the meta. It's not even the strongest comp.
I'm just gonna say I don't see VP playing triple support.
Because they're abusing the strongest comp, which is 222. Guang said that.
I mean, the statistics don't lie, okay, Craigie? The statistics don't lie. If they lied,
They don't lie.
they don't lie. They don't lie. Guang knows a thing or two about this game. You know, he's the great
Now
despot.
Navi
You know,
so
Jiyoung
close
and
to that
Guang, they've
fluky
been cooking.
cap, and trust me, taking the initiative.
What is that? Come on. Come on. Okay, they're going in.
Tanuki goes forward, Devil Chain trying to hunt down the opposing Gambit, but it's a great disengagement.
Oh,
here.
insane.
Only losing
it's
Raj
one, though.
right now.
Oh, the second one, Tanuki. Oh, Tanuki's angry. Well, he's letting the devil out.
Tanuki's clean on the devil.
Yeah, having a Deadpool as your stationary anchor vanguard is not the best at peeling for something like a Daredevil that is batoning your strats to death. It's like you can throw a bubble and then it's good luck, son, and you peace out. While it's something like a Magneto can deliver a lot of bubbles and be a more commanding presence in front of a brawling line. So Navi can't necessarily peel for Tanuki or stop him, it seems.
Oh, Tanuki does. Oh, Tanuki. Oh, Tanuki gonna be stopped.
God.
A quick exit from here while they wait for their Fury to rebuild.
He's going back in. Never mind, he's out.
Coming through from Fate. The real difference right here is that Oasis and Fate are
They need to watch
essentially
out for the
playing
Fatal,
different
I'll be
characters,
honest.
and Oasis is not playing
That's
the
scary.
best one. Over onto Fate, they need to take this guy down. Too sweet, but it needs to be an escape.
They have Mag ult for it. LeBron's got ult.
Threat that needs to be dealt with, and there's going to be no healing.
Or mute.
Oh!
Enzo was just built different, bro. And that means level 1 crit was caught out of the mouth of the Jeff and easily executed thereafter. Okay, Enzo.
And the 3
They don't call him LeBron so for nothing.
360 Meteor M to deny
He 360'd
the
as well,
Jeff
yeah.
Ult. I love the style points.
Oh my god, yeah, dude, he just hits a 360 in tournament, multi-million-dollar tournament.
Offense all day, despite also being on defense. So Navi have such a gap to close. They're looking at Trust Me and Rajaro to be aggressive just like this. But Terra needs to follow up with the Galactic Legend soon, and he'll have the
Okay.
Royal Flush to boot.
I mean, it's kind of tough for Navi, I'll be honest. They got nothing. I think they lose this fight.
Yeah, they need to play super safe.
I mean, they're alive. Nah, not for long. They just need to touch point.
Good counterplay here, but you've got to start thinking about the car. If you are Team Heretics, it's getting awfully close to that finish line. You need to try and make your way forward. Here's the Galactic Legend coming through.
Oh, the Gambit ult? Can they live? The Gambit just needs to survive.
It's real difficult to deal with. A moment in cover, away
Okay.
from the feast of the abyss. A great
Well,
dodge there to make sure that Trust Me
so far so good.
I mean,
Once
Oasis
Beetle
almost
stays
has
alive.
ult.
so many heals Immortals right here, and Naga alongside them. Once again,
Oh,
Naga just
jerky.
returned to EMEA, and Naga's found out
Wait, that was
Naga
kinda
has got
clean.
so
Spider-Man.
many heroes
Spider-Man.
in their pool, even if they are picked up first. Oasis has a back
Oasis
pocket
needs to use
pick.
ult soon, I think.
Jeff ready to go.
There we-
It's gonna be the one to
But that's
watch it
Fate.
first. A quick healing puddle left behind, and Jerky is able to easily get on top of Alex. I don't know quite what Oasis is playing
Alex
at right
falls.
now. Just wanted a healing puddle, but Alex
Wait,
gets it anyway.
wait, Jerky's kinda clean.
Spider-Man.
Bro, he's kinda clean on it.
Up above, nice dodge there from Terra. And
He's still alive. They're still alive.
They're still stalling, still stalling. They almost got Manta stalled. Almost got Manta.
Oh, they got it. Vito's gonna get ult afterwards.
I can't believe it.
Oh my god,
Navi's
Just
that
get
Unlimited
one
stall,
off.
unlimited
They
stall.
kill Fade. They kill Fade. They kill Crook.
What?
Oh my god, oh my god, no way. No way.
Galactic Legend may have
Oh
been the nail in the
my-
coffin. Navi did not
Oh.
get the full
Wow.
finish on the fight that they would have
God,
hoped. So
dude.
because they staggered those
Okay.
ultimates and it cost them
Okay.
a lot of time.
Okay,
they only
that's
have 40
insane.
seconds left to cap point B. And like you pointed out, Oasis didn't even need an ultimate.
They didn't even
Just
need 4
pouring out
bans,
so
I'm gonna be
many
honest.
kills in the pile to keep Heretics up through what looked like every ultimate in the game coming out of Navi.
Okay, Tanuki, damage boosted in towards the back. Trust me, almost at the feast of
Trust
the
me goes in.
Abyss, and Naga's already
Naga
been
dies.
taken down. There's even more
Alex
damage
dies.
done.
Get one.
Trust me,
But
Get two.
Beto is on point. I don't think he's dying anytime soon.
Beetle is on point, that's right.
They can
And I'm
TP.
afraid that they aren't gonna be living through
Never
this
mind.
one. No
Beetle is out.
resurrections
Nah, they
this
lose
time.
this.
It's gonna be hard, it's gonna be hard.
Away, but
Oh.
Jerky's still sticking
You still
with
got a
the
point?
Spider-Man. Has a spectacular spin, ready to go, could use the stun.
Wait, who's on point? Who's stalling?
Even stop the portal
Oh, they
coming
actually
through,
managed to
but
do
Oh
even
my god.
a little bit of a fight.
Oh no, they gave it up, they gave it up.
Has already gone through, and Bast is gonna have to be stopped on third.
It's okay.
So
They
much
got a
time was
Gambit.
bled out of
They got a
Navi,
DD ult.
but sometimes it's not when you get the job done as long as it gets done. Okay, at least that's the type of
Is
worker
Fate
I
swapping?
am in Navi, but they only have a minute for
Maybe.
the final point. Thankfully, that skirmish extended them
Oh, the
another
White
Galactic Legend, but
Fox.
it won't be with that Raging Royal Flush, and it does miss that extra oomph that
He's
Navi really
dude,
needs.
aura,
Hopefully a
aura.
lot sooner than they hoped.
Okay. However, the extra oath's going to be there, courtesy of a damage boost from Romantis. Jerky has been selfless, moved over onto this to make sure that Terra can get some value out of that ultimate when it is deployed. Enzo moving on forward, trying to rescue their divers from something that's gone awry. The pocket should be good here. On to Terra. There is so much fire coming his way. Tanuki caught out the rest of
Hey,
Team
they get a
Heretics
kill
forced
for it?
engage.
They only
Nah,
got the
you'll
White
take
Fox out.
sacrifice on Tanuki to just have a better
Slowly
hurrah
disengaging.
for
That's
the
alright.
part
That's
of
alright.
this
Allow
map,
it.
and Navi
Now he's back on
having
triple
to just
support now
let
as
that
well.
out. They got the
match
White
it.
Fox in tow, something one of Fate's
Oh,
specialties. But
Terra's
stopping
feeding.
players over extension here is a huge part of
And
Heretics.
oh, level 1 Crook, what's going on?
Level 0 Crook after that play.
Oh no, you did not. You did not.
I just said it, yeah.
Move away onto
Level down, bro. Where are we going? Terra TPing?
Trying to
Oh,
get a
he
better
kidnaps.
angle on this fight and coming through the front right.
Oh, the
Enzo's
migrants. And the
face
man.
with
Oh, the
the
block.
Walker M to stop this push from Navi.
How many?
Okay, who's inside of a
How many?
question right now.
Observer,
I don't know.
How many did he get?
I need to know.
Terra desperately using the portal.
Observer?
Going to dip out for a second. Will they be able to exit it once again before it
Wait,
closes?
Terra just left?
An option. Level 1 Crook's going to find themselves alone.
Wait, did he just?
Terra
did he
just-
say no leave?
Yeah, he just left. Terra just left. He's in spawn.
No, he just.
He just
no.
left. He just left.
No.
He just left the fight.
Team Heretics hold third.
And Fate getting kidnapped.
I didn't
at
see
the
that.
end,
He just
and
wrapped like he just
Heretics
went
are
back
so
spawn.
Good at dismantling
Said no one
Navi's
left.
strategist
I respect
line
that.
to
I
make
respect
it
it
so the
too.
fights don't end 10 years from now.
Okay,
Navi
okay,
fought
okay,
through
okay,
tooth and nail
okay.
And made that a farther push than
Let's see.
ultimately could have ended sooner.
Let's see.
Like, aka point
Not a bad
three,
defense,
where
not
they
a bad
started to
defense.
stagger
Not bad at all.
ultimates
I'll be
and
honest,
were
not bad at all.
even
Could have been
questioning
worse,
whether they-
especially
how much more
considering
they
the
should invest.
circumstances.
Naga even brought out the
But,
portal on the Doctor
You know,
Strange
they are
to
holding
even
their
take
own,
some
even
more
if
time off of, Navi to
they
recontest
left Star Lord
point
open.
B.
And I'll be honest, that
And
Star
Team
Lord,
Heretics knew how to
they
disengage,
did quite a bit
stop
of work.
reset,
I'm not
have
gonna
a
lie.
strong
Like, he
fight
did
afterwards.
do
So,
quite a bit, you
well,
know.
the finish line is there for Navi towards the end of the map. Can Team Heretics get
God,
to
dude, they are
that
all over
and
that
beat
that Panther
the
there.
best team, second best team in the group?
So
There's
why?
a lot on the
Oh my
line
God. How cheeky would it be to whip out a penny here and just throw some mines across the map trying to get a
Not
pick?
cheeky,
And
not
honestly,
cheeky.
like,
That
if
would
Team
be
Heretics do it
honorable.
while missing a
I mean, if you get caught by mines in pro play,
absolute
bro, that's
infinite aura.
Yeah.
that's just so
That's
I will
cheeky.
award you the highest honor I can bestow, the Infinite Aura Badge.
And it took some good swaps too to just have everything ironed out. Na'Vi had to figure out who was going to be anchoring. And now on the defense, you got the Flyers. Jerky's going to be watching from above, doing some scouting. Now you don't
Ultra
have
Mantis,
the Daredevil to see
Ultra
through the walls.
Mantis,
Jerky will just keep their
Gambit.
eyes in the sky and spotting this Team Heretics rotation here through the left
Scary.
side is important for Na'Vi.
Tanuki on the Star-Lord.
Enzo's got a few options for his movement though. No real verticality available for the Magneto, and so it's just going to run down main here. And which doesn't mean we have to worry about.
You know, I never see people go through that path in ranked.
True.
I never see people do this.
Most people don't even know you can break that wall right.
Oh, did you see the Trusty got stuck?
Oh, gee, Terra falls.
Don't die. Oh, he's dead. It's okay, they trade.
Yeah, it's a trade.
Terra can TP. Honestly, Terra has played more Strange than anything this match.
He's rolls dropping to tank.
He might be.
Soft off angle here for the Venom to try and work with Fate. Already 65% to the Raging Royal Flush.
97%.
Well.
Oh, lucky.
Want to come and try
Close but no cigar.
as we are in a little bit of a stalemate here.
Only 3%.
Tanuka and the Star-Lord now.
Oh,
deleted.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
Craggy on the Star-Lord.
A prime Craggy indeed. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. Nobody's ever said that, by the way. I just make that up now.
Oh, I'm gonna start saying it, bro. Every time I see the Star-Lord popping up, that's a prime Craggy.
Thank you.
I got you, man.
But Alex doesn't got theirs yet. For only 97%. A last second to come on through. A quick eat as
Did he
well.
grab him?
Will get the Venom within their
I don't know.
mouths, I
Observer?
imagine.
Observer, did he grab him?
I need to know.
Strike is coming through, but pockets there from Jerky. The range of Ultra,
Mantis versus Ultron. I think Mantis wins that duel.
I think so too.
Oh. Have anything?
I
think
The Bronson misses his ult.
Oh, Tanuki, Tanuki. Nice.
Pocket Star-Lord. He needs all the juice.
Oh! Okay,
Oh my god, but he still gets him though. He still gets him.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. How'd they lose that?
And the fact that, again,
My
this was
God.
3% away from being captured, and Na'Vi got back just in the nick of time.
They should have
And
stayed 3 on
Tanuki
point.
is the only duelist, and he's been focused
Should've.
down. It makes the job easy for Na'Vi of where and who to look at, and what a shutdown on the Galactic Legend. Tanuki has to be supported, and Naga has to look his way at all times. Oasis will keep a safe distance, and you will be never parched with this Jeff on duty. And trust me, does not want to overstay his welcome. You do not want to deal with the wrath of Naga.
God,
and
dude,
his
what
friends
a
and their
beam
foes.
spot though, Loki.
Yeah.
Doing a lot of damage to
Oh,
Terra.
there, brother.
That's
That's
That is
horrible.
bad.
Nah,
Onto a
nah,
Spider-Man,
nah.
but
No
I think it might
TP,
already
no
be cooked. Great
nothing.
weaving around the shield there from level 1. Krug and
Run, Krug, run for your
trying
life.
their best to shut this one down with a quick little bit of skill issuing in
Look at
there.
all Prime
Jerky's
Craggy
in
right there.
danger. Beetle's
Prime
found
Craggy.
the manages to leave
Oh
all
my
Oh,
god.
no
things
way.
fallen apart.
Oh
And there
my
he goes.
god.
First point cap, first point cap.
Would otherwise like.
Yeah, pretty big time bank.
Terra's back on the Angela.
Na'Vi just having to go to
Prime
a
Frankie
full-time
boxing
wall.
out right now.
You could just fly away from your problems, and it's been hard to access him.
Okay,
but not
listen.
So much to go
Alex got
after
out.
people like
Tanuki
Krug or
almost got out. They
others.
both
So
almost got
good
out.
focus from someone
Naga
like
damage
Beetle to
boost. It's
eventually
GG.
tilt the
It's
resource
legit
scales
GG.
in their
They
favor.
can't survive
And
that.
Team Heretics, they can keep the rally going. Soul Resurgence or Raging Royal Flush will be on the menu first, if you can even use it, because trust me, it's all over you again.
Oh, trust me, low on options though. No longer has the symbiotic swing. Still has the resilience if needed. Quick E-pop to give yourself even more maximum health. But it seems like for now, Team Heretics are building up quite the ultimate bank. They've got Tanuki and Alex in concert if they need it. A little bit of extra damage coming through as well. Tanuki now in.
I don't know what's going on, so let's see who dies first.
He's so fast with the Mantis ult and the Gambit. I'll be honest, they might have used too many ults just to kill that Ultron.
But still, it seems like level 1 Crook, they feel the energy, they see that it's working.
Oh.
But trust me, so far from the ultimate.
Oh, I love that he could shoot him like 5 times before he even woke up. That was really nice. That was nice.
It seems pretty balanced, you know.
disengage for charge. Great sword passes the flesh of Na'Vi. There's a lot of space for
I mean,
error.
don't you
like
know
5
if you?
seconds.
I mean, if you
Heretics
shoot a
have
sleeping
really
target, they
found
wake
a
up
groove,
instantly,
maybe
Craig.
extending a little too much.
Yeah,
though.
that's
Don't
true,
forget,
that's true,
Na'Vi
that's
are
true.
right next
Oh, let's see,
door,
let's see.
and
They
now
do
Na'Vi
get
have
the
a
Tanuki here, though.
climb
Finally on
back
DPS.
in, but Enzo's bubble
He's in
saves
Starlo,
Naga,
dude.
allows
Get
him
Mag
to
with
soul
it.
Resurgence after the piece of the abyss from Trust Me, who's now on the Magneto himself, taking a page
Here,
out of
let's see
Enzo's book.
here.
Terra getting everything right now. Extra damage coming through from both the Mantis and the Ultron. Fully charged Meteor Ember, waiting for that one to come on up.
Who's gonna die? Is anybody gonna die?
They mag ulted.
Can they try to escape this one? The
very
freedom
interesting.
charge, the answer given, but Tanuki's
I got no clue what's going on. Tanuki falls again.
I
They
have no
Rajaro
idea why
off
we
this
mag
one.
ult. I have no idea.
Seeing if they're gonna make it happen in a 5v6 because they don't have time to waste. Terra rescued by Trust Me. A bubble when it's needed. And it seems like Team Heretics know that they don't have
Okay.
the damage to make this one work and play with a disengage instead.
Yeah,
Alex
not
got
without
ult.
Tanuki, but Team Heretics have
They
been
gotta
able to
make it
fend
count.
for themselves against Trust Me, but really need to find more punish.
My goodness.
Now that he's not on the Venom, it's just going to be a front-to-back brawl.
Maybe they know
For
they
the
can
Team
go
Heretics
fast
to
here.
kick things off now with a
Yes,
real
they know.
flush.
They know they can go fast.
But are they gonna get kills?
Alex as well, but the Raging Royal Flush, he just hides
Nope.
away and makes sure that this
Nope,
massive
they're not gonna
healing
get any
is
kills.
gonna
No,
take
Fate
out
gets
Tanuki.
Tanuki. No, this is rough. This is rough.
Tanuki every time he wants a quick
No,
whip
no,
of
no, it's all
stick and
falling
Beetle's
apart.
crushed under the rocks, and Team Heretics are now low on time.
It's
How'd they
giving
win
map
this?
3,
How
guys.
does Heretics
34
win this?
seconds and Team Heretics have
I got no
lost the
clue.
mountain, but it's looking like
I got no clue.
Everest. Naga, Soul Resurgence, and they still have the gap close. Everything has to depend on Tanuki getting value, and Na'Vi are trying to mark where he's going to be coming from. You can notice
Yep,
the
Tanuki
Galactic
has to
Legend.
carry.
You could send Tanuki to try and shut it, or send Na'Vi to try and shut it down yet again.
A focus on level 1 quickly.
You gotta wait a bit.
The Soul Resurgence can save everybody from the angles that Tanuki's going to be developing. A very
They gotta force
risky
the
position.
Sportos.
Fate dies here.
Might be chased on down.
Okay,
The right
good.
comes
No.
through from Enzo, but it seems like the healing's going to be more than enough. The anti-
Oh, Naga gets a kill.
Oh
The opening here.
my god, that's beautiful.
Oh!
No!
That's yours, bro. That's yours.
Now is going to be able to pour out this healing.
That's yours.
That was the Bronzo. That was the Bronzo.
Moment longer, but in overtime, their spawns are coming back a
They're
lot
TPing.
faster. Fate
That was
opens up the
beautiful.
portal. One last chance to keep this
Body
one
block?
contested,
Body
but
block?
off on the
No.
right.
Luke the TP. Oh, no mind, no mind. They can still walk through. They
And
can still
in
walk
from the
through.
back, it's going to be Jerky with the Rage of
He just needs to
Ultron.
survive.
Ability.
Vito got
Maybe
ult.
he can save it for the team, but now the great sword's been
Who's got
drawn.
ult? They gotta walk in with it. And Trust Me falls.
Jerky, Jerky dead.
The last bit of water rusts through the
Oh, they don't even need it, dude.
Oh, please.
God, he's hitting all of his shields.
Oh my DM is insane.
wow.
Big old American democracy shield.
Oh.
This day, democracy triumphs.
And gas in the tank of Team
They're so
Heretics,
close.
and
They're
a
so
subtle play
close.
From Alex hitting the anti-heal card on Na'Vi, getting a strategist down, forcing already them to flounder and reconsider.
He's
their
going back
approach on the
Mantis.
fight. Two
Psylocke.
Galactic Legends collided.
Okay,
Na'Vi
okay.
even with the Soul Resurgence, and then got picked off.
Maybe he
as
went
soon as
silent 'cause they saw that
anti-heal
Jerky went
that
at him.
hit their lap. So Team Heretics suffered a lot on the time, though. A minute is not a lot, but they only need one strong fight win and a good clearance of Na'Vi to win the map and the series.
They gotta get
Okay,
kills
moving in
here.
with 2 duelists this time, try and get maximum value off of a Raging Royal
This
Flush.
Adam
They're
isn't
gonna be
dying.
down. Can they find the
Oh
enemy
my
just
god, that
closing
skin
their
is
Oh, they
getting,
got
getting
him.
me real distracted
Oh,
right now.
hold on. Keep your eyes on the prize, okay? Don't
No
look to
wonder he
the.
couldn't hit any of his
I
shots.
mean-
Jerky's gonna be able to resurrect themselves here, but going up
Oh,
against
they're
the
gonna
captain-
kill him
Dude, he
again.
uses Adam Breast and he might even fall again.
Not finished. There's no damage.
Oh, it's over.
Oh,
it's over.
Wait, it's over.
It's actually
Wait.
GG's. It's
Oh
legit
my god.
GG's.
Oh my god.
It's
Oh
legit
my God.
GG's. It's legit GG's. There's
Oh
no
my
way.
God.
They Team Heretics
Oh my
2-0's
God.
Navi. Wow. And they didn't even ban 4 characters. Absolute aura.
They lay down Na'Vi 2-0.
And so looking like they
Let's
are
go,
on their way to
TH, let's
solidify
go.
#1 seed.
Let's
in
go,
the
TH.
head-to-head
Let's go.
is going to matter down the road. Heretics
I'm just saying the
standing
team with 2
almost
Bulgarians
their
beat
biggest opponent
the other team.
in this
That's
group,
right,
and doing
that's
it
right.
in
That was
2-0
clean, that was
fashion.
clean.
And I mean, Na'Vi had so many
Ooh,
bright
ooh, ooh, ooh,
moments.
ooh. That is a tilter.
Heretics
That is a
could
tilter.
call
Losing like that.
Pick your poison. Alex had
Oh
great
wow, yeah,
heals,
losing with enemy
Oasis
team only bans
saved them
3.
without any
That's tough.
ultimates. Just the healing 41,000 from just a Jeff is insane.
God, dude.
Tanuki, the duelist of fear, Naga swapping to everything and anything.
Look at Tanuki.
Hey guys,
Scarlet,
yeah.
Guys,
swap
the
roles there.
two
Had some
only
lucky
EU
levels
teams
on someone like
with
Naga,
the
who's
Water
also
Boys are
being able to
winning
activate
both their
that sort of
groups.
I'm just saying,
Coincidence?
I'm just saying.
That's all thanks to
We
Fate.
always
Everyone
pick
on
the
these
winners.
strategies.
I'm gonna be honest. We always pick the winners. We never lose.
That's
Damn
right,
right,
that's
damn
right.
right, damn right. You know, Team
Only
Heretics.
2 teams with Water Boys in the EU, and both of them are number 1 in their groups.
I love delivering water to VP. You know, Zaipe. He's a thirsty boy.
Oh my goodness.
That's right.
Anyone expected for Heretics 2-0?
I think, you know, the Heretics
amazing
fans out there
performance.
definitely expected it going
Yeah,
into
hype
this
match.
one specifically. But yeah, any of the Na'Vi fans who saw their performances in previous seasons and expected big things from them
Chat.
did their best that they could on their map.
I have a 100% win rate in the 2026 preseason MRI.
Pro on this before, but unfortunately, this time it did not work out. Even with the miss
Hey,
of
listen,
ban
listen,
from
listen.
Team
That's pretty
Heretics, it
exciting.
did
You know,
not
like
matter
your
because
performance
we
so
have
far
so
has
many
been
players,
crazy.
all
You know, you
6
haven't dropped a
players
single
on Team
single
Heretics
match. You know.
popping off. Beetle, Enzo,
That's right,
Tanuki,
that's right.
doing the most damage.
That's right.
Kind of flanking around, supporting the team as best they can. It's kind of like that flex
Well,
support or
yeah,
flex
what
strategy
a
style
throw.
that we saw from
Okay,
them.
I'm gonna wrap
And
it
then
up
also
here. Okay.
swapping on over
That
to
was
the
quite
Sonic
exciting.
Guitar, just
I'm
to
very.
chase
We
down
can
Jerky, who would
do it
swap
again. You
into
know.
the Adam Warlock.
We
That's
can,
gonna
we
be
can.
probably the
If you
most
had
exciting
one
match
series
we're gonna
to
have. I'll be
recommend people
honest.
rewatch today, this is gonna be
At least for a long time. At least for a long time.
1 week.
This was Navi's choice of match.
True.
We're talking about
True.
how
RGG's
Navi's
man.
Alright,
choice
GG's,
of
man.
role it
Take
was
care.
For them. They've beaten the best of teams on
Alright,
here.
that was
kind
kinda
of
fun.
a map as you can get for a Trust Me Venom collapse onto them.
Oh.
But if it's anything, it's Navi that collapse, and it's just these critical little moments when you were getting anti-healed, when you were trying to go in, what ultimates you're able to
What is
shut
happening,
down. And
bro?
Navi had some big moments too.
What
Being
is
able to
this,
cancel,
bro? What is that
Tanuki's,
command?
Galactic Legend. Shout out to Fate there. A lot of nice moments from Navi and how they're able
That's
to
such
stall
an
on their
old
defense,
command.
But this
I
is
think somebody in
this is gonna
chat
be a good
said
match to
that.
rewatch.
You know, I gotta give a quick credit to Oasis.
Hey, how do I remove
I
that?
said that they were playing just worse Jeff without any team.
I think that's like at least 8 years old.
41k heals, only falling twice in both sides.
Can you
of
remove
that
the
map.
command?
Bro's
It's just
insane.
like so
It sounds like
nonsensical
we're gonna
now.
be getting Naga here for the interview as well, and I'm really interested.
What
to,
is
like,
that?
their
I'm pretty
brain,
sure
like,
somebody in
exactly
chat
what their
typed that and we
strategy
made it
was
as a
going into
command
this.
because of
So,
how ridiculous
welcome
it
in,
is.
Naga. I got to hear, you know, ahead of time from Fate that they were feeling confident going into this matchup, but you guys really pulled out all the stops to shut them down and prove that you are the best team now in Group A.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Thank you for having me. And yeah, I mean, I guess Fate has to be confident, but we'll see how you'll feel next time we play them.
Well, Naga, today on.
I mean, it's just a weird
Selection,
message to have now.
Something a little bit strange. The Invisible Woman is a new pickup for you. How long have you been grinding with Invisible Woman? Also, did you win because I bought the Heretics bundle?
I mean, it definitely helps that you bought the Heretics bundle, and I'm proud of you, Legday. Well, I've been playing Winvis for what, like 2 or 3 days, I guess? Something like that, you know? My team think it's fun to just put me on off-roll a few days before an important match, you know? But I'll have it. Then I expect great things for them to make up for it. So, I mean, Navi did make it hard for me to play Invis there as well, so, I mean, but yeah. Gotta be better next time, I promise.
And it was so fun to watch you. And hey, you act like a duelist when you're on Mantis too. You were able to fend for yourself when you were getting dove on by one of the scariest Venoms out there. But Enzo helped you out so much. What are the comms like when you're trying to call for help? Or does your team just trust you to kind of peel for yourself? How do you handle the Venom dive in this meta?
It's not really that scary, to be honest, because we have like triple support backline, so we don't even stress that much about it. It's only on like Hell's Heaven where they had like full dive where it's like quite scary, right, when they're divers, but the Venom on Holf Jali is like not that big of an issue. We can in fact just ignore him if we want to, but sometimes I like to just shoot him in the head a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, let's keep talking Hall of Jalia. Last ban?
Yeah, I mean,
where'd it go?
We didn't really feel like we needed it, to be honest. We haven't, I mean, I have to say, we haven't played this map a single time in practice, like, unironically, and the last ban we were kind of like, I mean, let's make it a little bit more fun, right? And even then, on first point attack, I legit played without sounds for like 2 minutes.
We might deadlock it. I don't know if I want to watch
died.
the last.
And then I tried to pause, but apparently I
match.
have to confirm it. So I stood still like in the fight, and then I was like, no, I don't have time for this. And then we kept playing, and then we double supported because of it. But I mean, obviously the only reason we can win this map, right, without practicing it, without having a last ban, is because we have the Team Heretics bundle. Like, it is unmatched. Like.
Oh man, it sounds like you guys were able to play for the vibes throughout the entire series itself. But you know, kind of looking ahead, you guys have 2 more series to finish off your group, facing off against Alter Esports and then closing things off against Shikigami. I mean, you must be on top of the world after this win, but how do you lock in for those last 2 series and confirm the #1 seed going out of Group A?
I mean, my team is absolutely insane. I'm not worried about any matches, and this was a great start to the year. And we're gonna take every match one by one. We are not gonna like just, you know, look at the paper and be like, well, we are better in every single way, so we just lean back. No. We have to win, and we have to win big, right? And we have to win confidently. So, you know, leave no gaps for them to surprise us or whatever it could be. So yeah, we're gonna, you know, practice hard and talk a long, many hours about how we're gonna beat the next teams as well, right? So.
Love to hear the insight for that, Naga. Thank you for joining us here on the broadcast as well. Lemon, do you have one final question?
Yeah, just one more thing. Oh my god, we're so interested in the meta right now, and we saw some strat pool for the first time in EMEA from Alex. So what are your thoughts on that one?
I mean, with the ban tank pool, the strat pool just has so much value because we also get the Jeff team up, right? I don't want to give too much more insight than that, but it's probably like pretty underrated to be honest. And Alex is really good at it. So, yeah.
Well, we won't take too much of your time or too many more of your strategies. Thank you for joining us, Naga, and enjoy your win.
Appreciate it. Thank you for having me. It was my pleasure. Bye-bye.
Such a gentleman on the broadcast for the interview there. It's nice that we got to get some insight. I mean, only playing Invis like 2 or 3 days before, and the performance that they put on is insane here, Levin.
Yeah, as an Invis player, not the most complicated strategist to pull out, but still was able to just have those critical plays and those.
Why does he look like he lives in a communist housing? It's better than paying $6 million in rent and taking out the mortgage for $500,000 just to live. No?
As you heard him, he's not worried about no venom.
Lock in.
Well, we are going to be taking our final break of the day. We already have Team Heretics now confirmed into the playoffs with that victory. Na'Vi looking for a little bit of a resurgence in their last series tomorrow. But it's going to be Fire Strays facing off against Crownfall after this.
Okay, I think I'm done for today. Lock in. I mean, I'm done with Rivals, so I'm gonna go play Deadlock. Last day of Deadlock practice before the Def Slam tournament. Okay. I'm gonna go play Deadlock because I am deadlocked in. Thank you so much for watching. Bye, Glorp, if you have an exclamation mark, Glorp. Appreciate all the support. See you tomorrow for more watch partying. I'm not watching the last game. I'll be honest, I'm kind of fried and I kind of want to practice. We're almost at 250 Glorp, so I would appreciate it if you helped out a bit. If you want the Glorp, if not, that's okay. So you can buy Glorp. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. I know Jay Free is gonna be doing watch party, so if you guys want to keep watch partying the last game, you can go watch. I won't stream DNA games because that's too late. And yeah, have a wonderful Chungus day. I'm gonna stream some Deadlock.